it's something to do with. So if you're getting blood tests or anything like that.
To me, that sounds like you're explaining blood doping.
Yeah, no, but I think, he's very adamant. Very like he's one of those people. It's like, oh well, if you've cheated once, you shouldn't be able to do anything. I was like, fuck off.
Maybe that's him just trying to cover up his family's empire.
But yeah, so and then Adam Catterall is just like a sports guy. Like he works for TalkSport, stuff like that.
It's just a pundit.
Yeah.
Welcome to an evening with us. We're live. My wife may or may not be feeling not that great on the sofa. St. Paddy's Day, eh? For the lads. Jess is already on the gear. Patreon.com. Wen, you've got a main screen up at the minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's turn that one off.
Sorry.
No, you know, like, look, see, it says, like, Vettori at the bottom.
Oh, right. That's not the next fight, though, is it?
No.
Was that who just fought?
Yeah.
No, that was Mo Makayev that just fought.
Am I going to have to come over? I'm coming
I
over.
don't know what I'm looking at.
I'm coming over.
Sorry, mate.
Technicalities.
Jesse's on.
So far, we've had two geezers wrestle and some
the new
knee
addition
bending
for this
happened.
week. Jess, check the screen. Look, we've got a finger cam.
Ooh. For one desk.
Right.
The producer desk.
The prod desk is on.
Oh, here we go, yeah.
We've had some wrestling of sorts happen so far. Jiu-jitsu looking stuff. That's my professional input right there.
You got their leg pulled off. And here we are, patreon.com.
He's got his throat wrangled by the looks of it.
I'm going to be wearing glasses for a little while because I'm going to be in and out of the comments because no one else is doing the comments until Paolo turns up, if he turns up, because he's been helping his sister move.
Is he...
What?
Full
What's he
disclaimer,
saying?
I'm in pain today.
Are you?
Oh, yeah.
And Josh?
Yeah, Josh has hurt me.
I love
You
Josh.
bastard, Josh.
He's a very happy young man.
He is.
You know, it's just like what an absolute G of a human he is. But yeah, we're doing UFC. It's a bit odd, isn't it?
Should be good fights.
Should be.
I think everything... all the fights coming up are pretty decent. There's only one fight coming... I think the next fight, I don't know who they are.
What that means.
No, it's
Sure.
to be fair, I haven't watched a live UFC one since GSP Carlos Condit. It's the last one I watched.
Fuck me, that's a long time ago.
Yeah. Try not to swear though in the first 15 minutes, didn't we?
Mm-hmm. How long was that?
About 6 seconds.
How long have you been there, Esther?
Did you not know she was there?
No, I had no idea.
I know she's yeah.
Become one with the sofa.
Yeah.
The tiny human was even tinier.
Brilliant. Wayne, could you bung up the running order? Because Jesse and I are going to talk like we know anything. But actually, this is your evening. This is your time to shine.
Right, yeah, so...
No, just press the running order button, Donut.
But we don't know what fight is next.
Yeah, no, but we got the main pay-per-view. This is quality, this. So bang the button.
What do you mean, bang the button?
See, there's a button called running order. Have you pre-drinked?
I've had 2 pints.
Right.
But I know
When you can't
that's not
say
what the
two
problem
pints
is.
smoothly, it's more
Yeah, have you had...
Running order.
pints,
Mate,
maybe 10.
So I've pressed there and I've got these.
So look, yeah, but look. See?
Patterson Ashmovs. That's what we got next.
Sorry, this is new.
I can't even see that on the running order. Or was that a different fight?
That was a different fight. I think that's before it. I think we're about to come into...
It just said Patterson Ashmovs.
Oh, well, hey, all a myth.
Every
All a
name
myth.
in this is a myth.
Yeah.
Myth for me.
And then when bang main again, so it puts us back.
Yeah.
Yes, now we're cooking, son.
Right.
Do you want to bang a little bit of prod cam to let everyone see your fingers?
I don't mind.
Look
I
at
don't
that.
mind
Look.
the setup they've got. Like,
Mate, I've been working with my hands today. They're covered in concrete. They're not...
Decent.
Look at that, like troll hands.
They are a
I used to
little
have
bit.
really slender little fingers, and then I started doing manual labour, and now I'm like a...
you could have just busted up
Stay at
digits
that.
like me. Could be worse.
Oh, did you bring things?
I realised en route here. Fume. Because I was supposed to go
Money's
back after my class at Bayswater.
Yeah.
I'm halfway through Hyde Park on the way to get to Josh. And someone decides to phone up and say, I've been locked in the gym.
Oh, who's that?
Someone in my class got locked in the gym.
That's their
It meant
problem.
I had to go back and Let them out.
That's their problem. Like, how is that?
But then they were a good potential client as well.
Wow.
So I was like,
Big ring
How
they can go and
rude.
sleep in. Get some ab maps around them. Just
Yeah.
wrap it around them.
so then I had to offset Josh by an hour and a half because Josh time. And then that meant that
Rude.
it was enough time to not get back in time.
When?
We're on a
Wait.
Yes.
This is an Israeli MMA fighter.
Yeah.
He's kind of jacked as well.
I bet he's crap.
Why would you say that?
No reason. Because he does what's he do?
Krav Maga.
Krav
Krav
Maga.
Maga, which is only good if you've got bottles around you and bar stools. You
I
can
don't know. He looks in good nick, bless him. Look at that.
There you go.
Nice.
He's athletic. He did
Yeah.
cartwheels and stuff
He's giving it. I mean,
with no hands.
wait, you pressed the wrong button, dude.
He's a day walker.
He's a unit.
Yeah.
He is a bit of a unit.
He's a tank, isn't he?
Yeah. Weird abs on the geezer though.
Yeah.
They're
Who's
like
this
concave abs.
I'm
That's
guessing
not
this
a good
guy's
sign.
English
kid? Right. Why would you make such an aspersion?
because there'll be loads of British people on this that
Right.
you've never really heard of. I've seen this guy once, but I can't remember anything about him.
Before you got here, they had problems getting the lights on. Watford, shout out Watford.
What there?
Yeah.
It's a decent setup.
Yeah. What have you ever watched the UFC really?
No, I actually haven't.
Okay, fine.
This is
so,
legit the first UFC I've seen. I've seen highlights of like a fight or two.
no, right. So
And I mean like 10 seconds of 2 fights.
UFC for a show, for an actual show, you can't really beat it.
Runs
you're-
like clockwork,
even
doesn't it?
misfits.
Yeah, it runs like it crushes it. It runs like Wan said, it runs like absolute clockwork. Right?
I don't hate it. It looks right.
all of the countdown and prelim shows and the clips for the fights
Already.
playing in the stadium, so you know who's coming out. You've already got a little bit of an emotional attach. Like they are, it's no joke that they are what they are, right? Because they're absolutely and utterly annihilated.
Yeah.
How scary is that geezer behind him?
Who? I'm not scared of
the guy in
anyone.
the black. That is a scary.
Yeah, he looks like
that cut man cuts himself.
Yeah, he looks like someone.
He looks like a large Allen that's had some bad choices.
Yeah, yeah,
He does, doesn't he?
Yeah.
yeah. He looks like Bring Out the Gimp. Is what he looks like. He looks like that guy.
Game sleeping.
Ear rolls like that usually mean you've been
Hello?
BJJ to oblivion, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah. I don't think it takes very long for
he has
that
to do
come
2 4
about,
2
though.
2.
I remember talking to
Yeah.
one geezer. He was
Thank you.
one of the instructors at the Carlson Gracie gym. I used to teach boxing there, and he was saying that it's like a bit of a pride thing.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
you can do stuff to
You can
stop
have it
it ever
drained,
happening. Not even drain, but like if you massage it out and you like look after them properly. He was saying like you don't have to have cauliflower ears.
They do it on purpose. Yeah,
It's like a badge
to
of
let
honor
people
type
know.
thing. Yeah.
That's the last person you want to have a fight with if they've got cauliflower ears. Like,
Why? You just punch him.
Just knock them out.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to cuddle you. You're going to get.
Nah,
you're gonna get
I'm going to
El
try and headlock you up.
Coof. Yeah.
The ones to worry about are the
This
ones
guy
that
is
start
shredded.
that you can hear the snake charming music playing from nowhere. They're the ones you run away from.
Or the ones whose mooey is completely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got the old cauliflower eyes.
Oh,
They're the ones that are a problem.
I don't want that.
When they got the orbital bones that are about 8 foot dense.
Yeah.
That sounds like someone who loses fights.
It
That
means
sounds
that,
like someone that is experienced.
it means that they take a shot and it don't do nothing. Them Golovkin shaped heads.
Yeah. I have to admit, I'm a little bit wounded that has happened, but it's fine.
What?
Right.
Yeah, no, I apologise deeply. What you got on tomorrow? Yeah. Nothing. That is the first reminder I've had. My sisters are great. They don't ever remind me about it. Nah. That like it's my first UFC, and my reminder of that is tomorrow. Great. I think my sisters enjoy it. I've got 3 of them, and none of them remind me ever.
They want you to look like the bad, the
Yeah.
bad apple.
Because they know I'll guaranteed not remember it.
She's so hot. She only does the English ones.
Who is she?
Carly Baker. Carly Baker. She's the hottest ring girl, but she only does the English shows. She's so hot. Well, I mean, she might do like the Middle Eastern ones as well, but she doesn't do the American ones. It's got to be choice because she's so
This
hot.
is a very obscure stance this geezer has.
He's tiny as well.
I'm on about the
He's
English dude.
Yeah, so he's 5'9". It said he doesn't look 5'9".
No, because the other geezer's 72 foot tall.
Yeah, but I think he doesn't look five. I don't think he's 5'9". I think he's 5'6". That is a small man. Or this guy's 6'4" at 155 pounds. It's just mental. Oh,
Just fall over.
he punched him.
No, he just fell over.
I know, he caught him. He punched him. He got the end of a punch there. I didn't see the tail of the tape for this guy's height. I think I got it up here. No, it's trying to sell me stuff instead of actually selling me.
Well, it's over.
Oh! Oh! Oh. KO.
Thought he had a weird stance.
Oh, he's proper out of it. He's all over the shop.
He's still trying to defend himself on the floor against the ref.
That happens all the time.
Really?
Cheers, man. Did you do the KO button? Yes, I did.
Boom.
He just looked like really sort of overly relaxed in everything he was trying to do.
Yeah.
What's he doing?
Oh, he's trying to grab the referee. He's still trying to fight the referee.
Yeah, he is.
He is out of it.
Is that the ref or is that his corner?
That's the ref. That's the ref. That's the best ref in the business. He's miserable, but
He's still trying to fight.
Yeah, he's all over the shop. All the refs are like very well trained BJJ.
That happened a lot then. Like for like minutes after, they still think they're in the fight.
Yeah, it's yeah. So he's.
Sometimes they try and take down the ref.
But he is. He's trying to take down a ref who's not even the ref of the fight. Oh, he was the ref of the fight. It's Mark Goddard. So he's fought before, and he owns a gym. Or he owned a gym.
It was the left that followed us that did the majority.
Yeah,
that was like right on the temple.
Cut him as well, didn't it? That one.
I'm not sure if it was that or the ones on the ground and pound that cut him, but he
Well,
split him.
Chest.
That one.
No. Oof.
And he lands a really solid couple of ground and pounds, doesn't he?
That is killer instinct, though. He just dived all
Yeah, it was the
over.
rights that cut him. Them ones.
Yeah.
Or maybe the left or something. I think asleep was not quite the right word there. He went extraterrestrial.
Did he?
Yeah.
I think USADA might want to test this geezer, though. He's probably still trying to fight.
Merci. I know we shouldn't speak any
Don't
French,
boo
should
him.
we?
Listen, last week.
Some wings. Jess, you want some wings?
I got some.
Oh,
Yeah, thanks, though, mate. Geezer loves it, doesn't he?
I like his attitude.
I mean, if they're all like that, I don't mind it. But they're not, are they?
What, you mean fights?
Yeah.
I think all the fights coming up
Should be
should
mostly
be all right.
stand-up game.
There's a female fight coming up, but they're contenders.
Yeah.
So it should be quite good. Although one of them is one of them's excited, and the other one, she's just very good at grappling. She's not that great.
Okay.
Other than that, but she fought for the title, but she lost.
Oh, crows in the camp.
That's the one that split him, weren't it?
Yeah.
He had a bit of a cut on both sides, I think. Don't know which one was the deep one, but
His head's like bouncing off the canvas.
Yes, Big Mark. What's the what you got? Did see a Chinese roll in the background from who? No, it's Japanese. Korean. We've gone Korean.
Yeah.
We've gone.
This might be Japanese. They
Artisanal.
do both, don't they?
What are you doing? You done bao bun?
Yeah, Balbum.
Bao bun could be either way.
yeah, if it goes onto prod desk, you'd be seeing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Baobun's Chinese, you know.
Nah.
No, I don't think it's Chinese.
Nah. Definitely not. Look at that. Look, straight away he's actually on the prod desk. He knows exactly what he's doing, the boy. Look.
Powerful.
Flip that.
Back. Represent.
The good shit.
So Tom Aspinall trains with Tyson Fury.
Oh, does he?
Who's Tom Aspinall?
He's a heavyweight, British heavyweight, best prospect we've ever had in heavyweight ever. But he broke his ankle like last fight.
What was he meant to be on this?
He was never going to know. He in his last fight in England, he lost because he rolled his ankle, and it like he didn't just roll it. It's like I think he broke his ankle, a bit like Conor McGregor.
Like
Not as bad.
Like that ankle the other weekend.
Oh,
Yeah.
In the
Robbie Davis one.
gentleman's sport.
Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. Right. Yeah,
That's rare.
I don't even know how that
seen that in
happened.
boxing,
No,
like, ever.
it's not common, is it?
No.
Wasn't he fighting a replacement as well? Wasn't even supposed to be his proper fight?
He's a unit, that Aspel geezer.
Yeah, he's massive.
Yeah.
He's 6'3", I think. Aspel's about 6'5", 6'6".
Why has he got a t-shirt and a blazer on?
Because he's a Scouser prick.
Don't know where we are. Okay, we're 13 minutes. We're probably about clear now.
Is there an official duration?
No, I think 15 minutes and you're safe. I think that's about
Prick
right.
could be anything though, couldn't
Yeah.
it? Not
It
offensive.
could actually be something quite spiky.
Yeah.
I like the Aspinall geezer because he looks pretty much like he works in private equity and he's just a rugby unit. I like that.
He's a good fighter.
Could catch him at Finsbury Circus at any point in time.
At any circs. Sure. Yeah. Just going to meet a couple of pals at Bloomberg.
And then playing that little rugby bit that they got behind the curries.
Alan was at the rugby today.
Yeah, I saw that.
What's he doing there?
Pride of the Gypsies got him tickets, didn't he?
Isn't it?
He seems about it, doesn't he?
I like him.
Momoa.
He seems an absolute geezer.
Right, he seems like an actual champ.
Proper geezer.
Right.
Yeah.
Which, how often does someone of his standing and positioning stay like that? Doesn't. So that's even more impressive.
I think when you're of the level that he's at, I think that you can literally do whatever you want, wherever you want.
I think so too, but usually it goes the other way and they become dicks.
Do you think?
A lot of the time, but he's not. He's gone the polar opposite.
He seems really right. From the guy who was in Baywatch and Stargate whatever.
Stargate Atlantis.
Yeah, whatever.
Be respectful.
To be this absolute G, just rides Harleys and
Wins. Just
wins.
wins.
Just wins.
He's already won. Like,
Can't surf very well though.
Oh, what a shame. Such a hater, Ewan.
I'm being hated on in a second. Getting like devil stares.
From what?
That one.
The cat.
Which one is it?
Don't know.
Yeah, getting proper devil stares.
Well, and how many of these are actual? Because this is a pay-per-view. I thought this was all part of the BT Sport thing.
So if you had BT Sport on, this would all be on there now. You're watching it through the pay-per-view, so you're getting the same thing.
Right, so if I had BT Sport, this would be free.
No, you'd watch up to the main event.
So just
So
the main
fights
event is
we're watching at the
pay-per-view?
minute. The main events are like 5 fights.
Oh, main events.
Right.
So the main event is 5 fights. We're not quite there yet.
No.
I think we go into it when the women's fight is probably the next
Interesting choice on that BT Sport advert that they've decided to still back Jake Paul with the knockdown. Interesting.
Just how they're rolling, isn't it?
So in the arena they'll play Bubba O'Reilly. That's when you know it's the main event.
They'll play
Why
what?
Bubba O'Reilly?
Bubba O'Reilly by the Who.
Why?
Because
Oh, is that like it's like their Sweet Caroline?
Oh, yeah, but it's good because Sweet Caroline's shite.
How dare you?
I hate it.
Why?
It does infuriate me a lot, but still.
Yeah,
It's a terrible song.
is it though?
Yeah,
I think it's kind of a banger.
I don't like it.
When you're in there with the stadium, I think like you're in there with people. It's huge, huge.
Darren Till comes out to it, the UFC fighter, but he's left the UFC now to fight Logan Paul.
What, the who?
Darren Till is like a scouser.
Yeah,
he comes out to the Who?
He looks like Sam.
No, he comes out to Sweet Caroline.
Not little Sam. He looks like my mate Sam. A lot like
yeah, he
my
does
mate
a
Sam.
bit. Yeah, big fake teeth.
Yeah, Sam would love to have those.
I think Matty was saying that he was helping him at one point.
Who? Till? Really?
But then he moved to America and messed up everything with that.
Well,
He had to go to Brazil
he's
because
like-
he got stabbed.
I mean, sometimes that happens though. You know?
He speaks Portuguese in a Scouser accent.
Yeah, that's amazing.
It's hilarious.
if you've got a Scouse accent, it never leaves, no matter what language you speak.
No.
Like, you could be speaking Chinese, it will have a Mandarin, it would have a Scouse accent.
Call it Scousergese.
Is it? You could be the single smartest man ever. Ever. And if you got a Scouse, a Geordie, or a Brummy accent, you're done. What are you going to do?
Or Welsh.
Yeah, Welsh, yeah. But like when posh Welsh, they kind of soften it out like
That's
posh
the same
Scots,
as
don't
posh
they?
Scots. It just doesn't seem to be at all Scot.
Why is Ewan?
Yeah, mate.
Why is your boy dressed like Swiss Tony?
I said that. I don't know what he's doing.
When did you say that? Did
Like,
you say he
he
was
must
dressed like
be-
Swiss Tony?
Well, no, but I said he looks like a twat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get that.
I mean, a
And he's
t-shirt.
got the worst turtleneck you could ever have.
Yeah.
Like,
Poor
it
man.
ain't even tight.
No. It's irrelevant.
It's an irrelevant one.
Everything about this is doing it irrelevant.
Yeah,
Right.
Tom Aspinall's a really good fighter.
I know you keep telling us.
I know. I feel like you should know.
What weight is he?
A heavyweight, I believe.
So he's got to fight the likes of, like, well, no, because Ngannou's not in the UFC now, or is he?
John Jones. He'll never fight John Jones. I think he'd be probably tired by the time he gets there. He was probably like 2 fights away from the title. Then he broke his leg. So, we'll see what he's like when he comes back. He reckons he'll be back around July, something like that.
Really? He kind of looks like the geezer from Shaun of the Dead, but in shape.
What the?
Simon Pegg.
Yeah. No, not Simon Pegg, the other one.
That one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hello.
The other one of the two.
Usman's a unit.
This guy's an absolute unit.
So Usman's the...
Is he American?
Yeah.
He lost the title to Leon Edwards. Who's that guy?
Is he American?
Usman
is. Leon Edwards is Jamaican Brummy.
Yeah, Usman's Nigerian.
Yeah, so I was just about to say, because Josh was saying he's Nigerian.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nigerian, like Josh was Nigerian. Like American Nigerian. I think he was born there, maybe.
He's got an MMA league out there, isn't he?
What Usman does?
Yeah.
Set one up.
I know that Ngannou had one in Cameroon.
Where's he from, Leon Edwards?
Birmingham, Jamaica.
Birmingham, Jamaica.
Birmingham and Jamaica. His dad's Jamaican.
Well, I just meant like where in the UK.
Yeah, Birmingham. He's Brummy.
Yeah, Birmingham.
He's Brummy, but he's got a little bit of a patois twang.
Really?
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, I don't mind that either. Who are the other losses, Ewan? I know he lost to Usman.
They must have been before he was in the UFC. He's only lost to Usman in the UFC.
Well, does their record even count if it's not UFC fight?
Yeah.
So McGregor's losses should count for when he was pre.
Yeah, it does. It's in there. He's like 4 and 5. I don't know what it is now. Yeah, and another guy as well.
Yeah, it's like...
No, actually, it's spar with Joe Duffy.
Huh?
When he turned pro as a boxer.
Really?
He was quite good.
He did alright as a boxer as well, considering he was a jiu-jitsu background.
I mean, he's an animal, that bloke.
So who are these geezers?
I don't know. They've come off the Contender by the looks of it, which is like up-and-coming fighters.
Oh, you can't dye a fringe and a curve down the side of your head and be taken seriously. I'm sorry. It's just wrong.
I don't care if he is British. I'm not backing him.
What, because of the
That
barnet?
haircut.
Yeah.
That was brutal. You can basically everything Nick Pete says you can ignore. He knows stuff and doesn't know anything.
Why?
I don't know. It's just like I listen to their podcast and he's wrong about nearly
really?
everything. It's just
Is he one of those that's a little bit too opinionated?
like so. I think Adam Catterall is respectful and talks about everything. I know Robbie doesn't really like him, but like he's respectful and he sort of talks professionally.
William Wallace.
Adam Catterall got drunk on one and started calling out like a boxing event and started calling out all the gypsies for sitting in his seat. Yeah, he was like, oh, it was
That's
going
suicide.
off. I was like, you got to be careful, mate.
That is suicide. Of the highest order.
Calling out the cousins.
Yeah. He meant it as well. But like, he's also very biased. If someone's a scouser, they won. Like, when Paddy Pimblett.
Have you tried that?
No, I don't drink.
I know, but like you do as well sometimes, right? Because I'm very similar to you with not drinking.
That ain't bad.
Exactly.
That'll go down easy.
Exactly. And I'm very similar to you with not drinking. So
Hey, I know this is going to maybe sound like a wild question. Do you want a glass of that?
have you tried it?
Today?
Air of the dog.
It will make you feel better, to be fair.
It does.
I felt like shit all day.
Well, it just delays the inevitable, doesn't it?
Can you go on to Jesse Cam for me, please, dude?
Yes, mate. No. Wrong one.
Oh, actually, no, I meant my cam. But you've also clicked something, so let me just sort that out.
Rather than-
I don't know what you've clicked. You want a little bit?
Feeling rough today?
Today you did. Oh. Ah.
He's quite an exciting fighter. Despite him being a wrestler, he's just, it's just good. I like Jack Shaw. Welsh.
What's a Jack Shaw?
Welsh. He's a Welsh guy.
Well, while I'm crushing this food, can you just keep it on Jesse Cam?
UFC is or MMA in general is massive in Wales. I love it.
It's because they can spell it.
True. It's only 3 letters. Shout out Liam.
So swearing embargo's over.
With Parcel Watergate.
How big is that Jack Daniels? It looks massive in the camera.
It looks really wide, doesn't it?
Yeah. There's something behind it making it a little wider. I think everything else is just beefing it. Might use this camera for certain things.
Right, fun story. My aunt's husband built his office with spotlights and stuff and weird angled web cameras because he enjoyed frequenting websites.
Right.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Dawn's open. What's his name? Chris.
Wait. I don't understand what why?
Two-way webcams.
Yeah.
And he was all about stroking while he was watching the webcams and all about two-way.
I'm making sure they knew about it.
Yeah.
Oh. Sure.
Whatever.
Crypto.com shout.
Yeah, they're the officials, but they've got Monster, Crypto.
They've always had the sponsors that don't really go hand in hand with the
They've
product.
never had a blue chip.
Patreon.com fighting words,
A
support
what?
the boys.
Like a blue
Any
chip
sponsors,
sponsor, like a
150
decent-
quid a
it means
month,
like a
you can
high-end
join us.
sponsor.
Oh, right.
They've never had one really. Harley Davidson, it's all like niche sort of.
Harley
it's basically-
Davidson's high end.
Yeah, but it's high-end motorbikes, but it's
Hardwire.
motorbikes aimed
Jeez.
at. Yeah, but it's
Not related to the industry.
I don't know anything about these two fighters. Yeah, but
Equal-
you'll be like that all the way
Equal to
through.
me, then.
Did you watch the Usman
Manscaped.
Edwards
Really?
fight? It's a Scotch fella. This guy.
Yeah, he was done up as William Wallace a minute ago.
What do you mean, did I watch it? As in, like,
Who-
first time around?
Yeah. Well, no. Have you watched it before this? The Usman
Highlights.
Edwards too.
No.
Highlights? Yeah.
I don't even have the highlights on me.
Sam's saying
Edwards.
JD Honey is for kings.
Edwards is the
Facts.
best. Is the more
JD
exciting
Honey
fighter out
is
of the
the
two.
king of kings.
But Edwards has always lacked a killer instinct. Apart from the last fight, like he should have finished Nate Diaz early doors. It took him to the fifth
know
round,
Nate
and then
Diaz.
he got knocked out by Nate Diaz.
I know what Nate Diaz is.
Yeah, so he
There's my
nearly
limits
knocked
of
out Edwards
information.
in the fifth round.
And Nate is the closest thing that they've ever got to a champion.
Yeah,
Facts.
Although he won't leave the district he's from. He still lives in like the scummy area that he's born and raised. He must live like in the raid when he lives above the top of the council. That's what it must be like for the DF
Yeah, but
guys.
they don't build upwards in those kind of
just
kind
go
of
out,
trailer
yeah.
estates, do
He's
they?
probably
It's just
bought a
like
street.
expansion outwards.
He's bought a street.
Monster water.
Yeah, they've got the prime hydration corners. Because
So
Prime
Prime's
have just made a contract with them.
wow.
That's what gave Alan the ump because it looked. Logan made it look like
He was signing.
he was signing with the UFC
Why did I give him the ump?
because he thought that someone was signing to the UFC, and then they were just signing for an energy drink.
I don't want to see him. Like I didn't want to see CM Punk. CM Punk was crap. I don't want to see Logan Paul, who's got a high school wrestling background. That's not going to be enough to be.
To be honest, he's got more justification to his accolades to go into this than he ever did with boxing.
But yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Like it would have made more sense with this all along.
Yeah,
Boxing
and
didn't ever.
They kind of hinted at it, but I think there's just more money in boxing.
Oh yeah, true.
Like I just think you can just do it. If you go to UFC, you're kind of just joining the UFC. The UFC make the big amount of money. It's like I think they made 50% of what McGregor made against Mayweather. I think 50% of it went to UFC.
That's hilarious. I like how they just got oldest fighter on the card underneath their age, 37.
That's quite old though.
No, no need to highlight him, man. Like, let the guy be. Is it true that they were separated at birth?
Not at birth.
No.
They're half brothers, aren't they?
Was it an orphanage or something like that?
They didn't know they were related
That's it.
when he signed him or something. When he started becoming...
It's only later in life they found out. He's not as good.
Oh, I think he's really good.
He's not as good.
It's
different. He's not as good.
Oh, I don't know. I think Michael Buffer might have a bit of dementia kicking in a minute.
Yeah, but he can still do his job. He can still
I
just operate under his
think
sentences.
this guy's way more passionate about it.
No way.
Yeah, Bruce is way more passionate about it.
Nah, Michael Buffer
Mate,
is...
he does this week in, week out. He goes to every country. They've had to...
Because
They've hired,
he's contractually agreed to, no?
They've hired someone and tried to stop him going to things. Also, I've heard he might like...
He's probably not got the financial freedom that Michael has.
No, he has.
Right.
Really?
He manages. He gets 10% of his everything he does.
Oh, Jesus.
He just, but Michael only has to do a little bit of work, and he makes.
He barely does anything anymore.
Yeah,
one every year.
but he, this guy works week in, week out. But I just think he's a workaholic.
Potentially.
I think he likes to be around the greasy men. From a rumor I heard.
How rude. Where did you hear that rumor?
The other point that I've always wondered: why do they have to wear like underwear?
They don't. They can wear shorts. There's about 3 or 4 options you can have. If you have long shorts, short shorts, you can wear the tight ones. I think they.
UFC's done in like they've standardised everything. You can only do. You're only allowed to
Yeah.
Venom. You're only allowed this. You're only allowed that.
Yeah.
It used to be a little bit more loose.
They used to have whatever sponsors they wanted, like a banner they drop
you'd
at the back.
opt for like shorts like the
Like
oldest
this
man
geezer.
on the card has got,
I'd wear this
as
guy's
opposed
shorts.
to literally wearing your Allens.
I'd wear the little shorts like this.
Yeah, like the ball short type ones.
Before they didn't have it though, one guy didn't have any shorts. He came in basketball shorts, and another guy came in like speedos. It was hilarious.
Like MMA.
Like really,
like
no
WWF
sponsor.
style.
Old WWF Speedo.
Tight blue speedos,
Wow.
like Duncan Goodhue speedos.
Wow.
Oh.
So what's this Duncan and Morales?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not on our list yet.
We've followed both of these fighters' careers for literally minutes.
Yeah. We know one of them's the oldest fighter on the card.
Yep, and one of them's Scottish.
And the jock has got a full-on Wallace spine tap.
I think that's quite common in MMA, you know.
He's
Connor's got that as well.
Got a spine
Yeah.
tap.
He's
Yeah.
got something on his spine. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Obviously, he's
What you don't know is it says Iron Brew over and over again down his back.
His ties are yock as well. No? Where's
Yeah, what
Tizer
is
from?
Tizer?
Tizer's nectar of the gods.
It is. That is what the substance is, but
I can imagine
Where's it
that
from?
you
Is it
and
Scotch though? Is it
No,
Scotch?
it's definitely not. Iron Brew is.
Iron Brew
Tizer-
100%
No, Iron Brew
is.
is, but
Tizer,
Tizer
Tizer's British, dude.
definitely British. Yeah.
But they are both equally unique.
Yeah.
There is nothing that tastes like either of them.
No,
Was it Iron Brew or Tizer that we said, Sam?
Tizer.
He's
That was
addicted,
a
isn't
good shot.
he? Young Sam is addicted to the Tizer.
Yeah, he
now.
loves it. He's probably due a little bit more.
It's bottled in Cumbernauld. Where's
What
Cumbernauld?
is a Cumbernauld?
Oh, Sam is saying that he used to do JD Honey and Tizer.
Is that not a heart attack?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
That's a lot of sugar.
Go on, Sam.
like, that's you saying that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I don't like sugar in my drinks.
Yeah, that's you saying that, mate.
Wow.
That's serious. Oh,
Why are they mentioning Irish whiskey?
because Connor's brand.
Sponsors it, yeah.
Oh, has he got involved? Is it,
Cumbernauld from
straight in?
Glasgow. So Tizer's from Glasgow.
Oh, it is Jock.
No.
Yeah.
Right,
Makes
yeah.
sense.
So Connor's, I think, as one. I mean, but look, VE chain.
Proper
When's
12
the last
is-
time you had a VE chain?
Yeah, proper 12 in the corner, see? So he sponsors that corner can.
The better 365 makes sense.
Yeah, especially here.
Yeah,
ESPN
I
Plus.
don't think Brett
What's this
365
one?
is on the Howler
What's
Head
that?
Howler Head is the whiskey that the bourbon that
Who?
the UFC own.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
As
really?
in, well, Dana White. I think it's a UFC thing. They've got a vodka as well.
How are they still sponsored by Crypto.com? I thought that went under.
Well, I think they've got a couple of years signed with it.
sore sponsor, that Prime. Look at that.
I know.
It's shit. It's
That's
just
so
crap.
rubbish.
It's crap font. It just looks crap.
It's a scam.
You know what? Everything about their branding logo looks like someone made it on Windows 95 Word art.
It looks like someone
fully.
it looks like someone on The Apprentice has made it.
Yeah.
And it's always looks shit.
Yeah, it works.
It works because of the
Yeah,
people selling it.
because their captive audience is 13, isn't
Yeah.
it? So
It's very upsetting.
he's
You're
out.
going to
He's
be
out.
using that button again, you.
Yeah, he just headbutted the
Have that.
post.
He's got 40 seconds to survive. Morales is. Oh! Nah,
Oh, they're both in it.
they're both buzzed now.
Fight of the night.
This is a bit serious, this.
I like that they don't try and cuddle each other, these geezers.
Nah.
It makes me happier.
Yeah. I think you can have a positive UFC experience. I believe. No, because
The
they're
main
both hurt.
event,
I spoke too soon.
Kamaru wins.
Yeah,
it'll
but I
be
spoke
a
too soon. Look,
cuddling
they've already started
experience.
cuddling each other.
Yeah, but they're punching each other while they do it.
Nah, he went for a takedown. Now he's trying to just do
He's
more
having a little bit
elbows,
of a whippy elbow, though.
but not the best ones.
Oh.
You're lucky he ain't got a knife, mate. He's from Glasgow.
Yeah, but this kid's just from Colombia, isn't he?
Yeah. Or
F that.
proximity
Yeah.
similar.
One of the other autonomous regions.
What's Pablo saying? Is he coming?
All right, I heard from him. Let's have a look.
Sarah just looked at me like, I'm not giving up this seat.
See, why can't the boxing have this?
What?
Just the full minute of the corner cam instead of sponsors and rubbish
But on BT, normally this would go to an advert now.
on boxing. Yeah.
Oh, no. On
UFC.
Because
Yeah.
this is a pay-per-view. That's why we're getting to see it.
Oh, so as soon as it goes pay per view, you won't get corner cam.
No, because there's no adverts.
That's rubbish.
Oh, I like that.
And we'll also get to see it.
Yeah, I was thinking that a minute ago, and I thought I was just tripping out, but
Jesse Page, you're defecting.
no, I'm not. I just like the production.
The production is excellent. It always has
I've
been.
appeased the pugilist gods a lot today.
Yeah.
So
It is.
Do you know what
always
else they
been
do? They
fun.
stack the card. Like, so that there's
Like
a
a lot
load
of
of
fights.
fights worth watching.
Yeah.
It's not just one big fight. They're like the second fight, the co-main event is the best fight on this. The second from last
Yeah.
will be the best fight on this. Really good fight.
Yeah.
One incredible kickboxer versus the most violent man in MMA. It's just brilliant.
He is proper violent.
but now they're doing this, and now I'm on
Yeah, I know. It's a proper buzzkill, isn't it?
And I'm not a disrespecter of the arts at all,
Yeah, you are, though.
but I'm a hater.
No
I don't disrespect, and
but
I don't like. It's not that I don't appreciate the skill level and how hard it is to be good at jiu-jitsu and wrestling. But
Yeah.
I am a hater, and I'll admit that.
I think jiu-jitsu is shit.
I'm not
I think jiu-jitsu
very good at it.
I think it's just boring.
Yeah, exactly.
I respect jiu-jitsu. But it's boring. It's so boring.
Ish.
I would never watch a jiu-jitsu tournament. It's
There you
boring.
go.
Boring
Oh.
as
Who would?
Paul.
If you want excitement, you watch boxing,
Yeah,
Muay Thai,
yeah,
left way,
yeah. Darts.
MMA.
darts. Darts is above MMA.
Darts is not above MMA.
What are you
Yes, it
talking
is.
about? Those
Have
are
you watched the darts?
tuned
It is
athletes.
mental. All sorts could happen.
Yeah. That's where Sweet Caroline comes from, that.
It
is,
I
isn't
think,
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just dead leg time. This is horrific.
Deadlift's that's not fun. Granddading someone while they're on
Granddading
their
someone
hands
with
and
your
knees.
leg.
Nah. Oh,
And now he's going to get
Oh.
payback. Should have kneed him in the head.
nah. You're not allowed.
So you can't knee in the head, and you can't.
So if they put
Not on the ground.
where you're at, it's either one hand or two hand down. If they lift their hands up, you can kick them in the head.
What about knee?
If their hands are down, that's protecting their head. I don't know what it's about.
So you can punch, but you can't knee.
Stop soccer when they had soccer kicks back in Pride.
Yeah.
Pride. They got rid of them. I don't disagree with that. When someone's on the floor, you shouldn't be kicking them in the face.
No, but like the geezer was up, and he could have kneed him.
yeah. So if he has one hand down, it depending on what rules they're following. It's either one or two hands down. So while their hands are touching, you can't knee him in the face or kick him in the face. So
But
they're
you can
protecting-
knee an elbow
punch them.
otherwise.
Yeah.
Stand game, you can
Yeah.
knee an elbow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. I mean, like the idea is to put a shin across the top of the head and knock them out. That was a horrible check. That was. Ooh.
You want that? Oh, it's...
He's catching his leg kick with a knee, isn't he?
Yeah. So that's
and
that's
chatting to
checking
him.
it. So
Yeah.
it's hurting him. Oof.
I have an understanding of the Thai stuff because of Matty.
Yeah. And because of the bangers.
Yeah.
That
That is-
Ooh.
The scariest thing to do is to play that around like a highly attuned Thai fighter and
Oh,
see
you don't
how
want
their
that.
brain just turns into
Don't want
murder
that.
mode. That is the most terrifying place you can be.
That seems like a terrible idea.
Yeah.
A truly-
to lock someone in a room with
Yeah.
a leg here.
Yeah. I hate it when they duck their head in and push them towards the cage, and then if nothing's happening here, so I know he doesn't want to give up, but it's just so boring. I've never liked it. Tyron Woodley used to do it. Kamaru Usman used to only do that. He's got a lot more exciting now.
Such a hater. Such a hater, the boy. Isn't he?
I'm a bigger hater.
Yeah. Well,
What? Like,
it's only 3 rounds as well.
oh, that's okay then. I still 15 minutes.
Yeah.
See, that's why I quite like the idea of one, because they mix it up.
1 round. Oh,
One championship.
Yeah.
Because it's not just all MMA.
they're animals.
It generally is though. It's they do occasionally do things, but
They do Thai as well.
yeah, not all the time though.
Not all the time, but like there's a chance and you can just watch a show that's got Thai in it as well.
They also did like Beatrice
And
Johnson.
because a lot of them come from a Thai background, there's a good standard of stand-up.
It's a lot of stand up, yeah, a lot more. The wrestling's not strong there. Whereas it's quite strong here because of the American influence.
The Thais have got strong clinch
But
game.
if you want to
seriously strong clinch
if you
game.
want to be a really good MMA fighter, wrestling's your best thing to have. If you've got wrestling, like look at Khabib, that's all he had, and he dominated.
So
John Jones.
are you saying that The Rock would do really well?
And Kurt Angle.
Not as good as Stone Cold though.
Kurt
Sam will,
Angle,
Sam will be so happy.
one of the most dangerous men that ever lived.
Baddest man alive, most dangerous man alive during the 90s. 96. When Mike Tyson was champ.
Oh, dunk.
Who was the most dangerous when Mike Tyson was champ?
Kurt Angle.
I think Kurt Angle would have gone into this if it had been around when he came, like,
Well,
if he
probably
didn't have a broken neck.
What was around? Was it
UFC
was
had
around.
happened.
It was around, weren't it?
It was around. It's
So
been
no,
around
I don't
since
think he
90
would. He was scared of
93.
it. He
No,
don't want to get punched in the face.
I think he would.
He's
have
happy
done
to wrestle, but it's different knowing someone's going to punch you.
I
Kick-
think he would have gone into.
There's a
this.
different mindset to getting like a strike to the
Yeah, I
head.
know, but I think he would have gone into it. I think that's the route he would rather have gone. Because they approached him loads of times, and he was like, "I'm not doing fake wrestling. That's stupid." But then they offered him a lot of money.
Yeah.
But I think he might, if it come around like now, I think he'd have gone into this. That's generally where wrestlers go, proper wrestlers. I don't think Brock Lesnar would have bothered with WWE if he'd gone straight into this.
Really?
Although he obviously made more money because it worked out, but I don't think his like mindset would have been from proper wrestling to professional wrestling because they must hate it as an idea.
Yeah.
It's a mockery of what they actually do.
You know you don't. Like, I can't really fathom how much of a unit that geezer is.
Brock.
Yeah.
Oh,
But the only thing
like-
I can say is that he does reps of 30 on bench with 100 kg.
Warm up set.
Like he's doing
That's
like
probably warm up set.
200 key.
as in like 100 on the
100 key
bar,
barb.
Right.
doing 30 reps.
I think
Sets. Sets of 30s.
I think like warm up.
But-
That is probably warm up.
Yeah.
But he was natural until he got caught. That's what they were saying for
Yeah,
ages.
but
But, oh no, he's just always been
everyone
like
is.
it's at high school. I think he was on roids at high school. That's the
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, but they all are. Any high level American athletes
Yeah.
doping. Fact.
I watched Varsity Blues. They were pumping him full of stuff
whipped
to
cream.
sort of- yeah. Have you seen Not Another Teen movie when he recreates it?
But yes.
Yeah.
And he's got the cone sticking out his
Yeah.
arm.
But like again, why are you so hype on sports films?
I love sports films. They're brilliant.
I know you do.
They're brilliant. They're better than actual sport.
What about Rookie of the Year?
That's a good film.
That's a good film, isn't
Good
it?
film.
Rowan Gardner.
Isn't that Dennis Quaid one?
Quaid was in it, yeah. He was the old salty pitcher who had one more game.
What's the
left
one
in
with
him.
the kid from American Pie? And he's got a broken arm.
Yeah, that's Rookie of the Year.
That's Rookie of the Year.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah, where
I
he's
like
got it all hooked up and then he
Yeah.
gets it out and it.
Yeah, Disney
film.
classic.
Yeah.
See, I'm just not about that.
This.
Like
I've
a
already
little
stopped.
bit of reach around.
Oh,
whilst you're
okay.
getting wrestled.
Why?
To me, I would like it if they.
That's full reach around
Yeah.
there, weren't it?
I would like it if they just said, "Look where he is. You can just kick him now."
Yeah.
Like he's put his hand, so he's got his hands down, so he can't get hit. They're sort of causing this
Yeah.
boring stalemate. Oh, full rape position there.
Oh, look at that.
Official.
Hi. He should be able to headbutt him.
Yeah,
In
they
this
used to have
position.
headbutts back in the day.
Yeah, I remember.
Mark Coleman won his title by headbutting someone on the floor.
Headbutt you. So are you not up for the idea of having the professionals give you a whack in a rival body shield?
Give it a shot, innit?
You're up for it, isn't it?
Sure.
The next.
I'm up for it the first time. I'm very sure I'm never doing it after that one.
Right.
Well, it
So-
depends on who your first one is.
Yeah. Well, it's the next one in the stewed. Ewan, are you familiar with what Wreck-It Ralph looks like?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you spray paint Wreck-It Ralph black and put cornrows instead of wild ginger hair, that's the next in-person studio, which is Jamie TKV.
Is he 8-bit?
Shout out.
Is he 8-bit?
8
He's
million. bit?
I think he may be at least 8 foot wide. He's a 8-bit. Nah,
So that's my first one.
maybe. But he's really nice though, so he probably won't give you. Or he might actually give you.
Nah, I think he's giving him a full puff.
I mean,
use
this,
the left as well.
this is just key content.
Oh yeah.
I'll take a shot off him.
Yeah, but you...
In the rival, yeah. Nothing else.
Yeah, in the rival body shield, like not in the movie. I'm not letting you
I
get
know
punched
it's not in the
I'm all
movie.
about-
I was just...
I won't let it be any other.
let's
brand
watch
body
you
shield.
and
The
get
winning-
knocked out constantly.
from body shots. From body shots.
Yeah. The winning body shield I would, and the rival,
Yeah.
but nothing else. Like that ringside one, don't do a
It
lot.
looks good though.
The ringside one.
Yeah,
Do you know what? It does a lot, but it doesn't as well.
it looks good.
I might have to
It's a
start
good
doing
shape
crunches,
and size.
right?
You were?
I might have to start doing crunches.
I think a billion a day might help.
Yeah, catch up.
Listen, anyone in the comments, how much would you enjoy to see Ewan get punched by the in-studio guest that we have? Because we could film it. And you know what the best part about the
Better
production
film
values
it.
is?
If you're not doing it for no reason.
We weren't gonna-
For hearsay.
Just gonna flows.
We weren't going to film it.
Did you see what happened to
but
Ewan?
we will now.
Yeah.
Right?
gotta
Because I
film
think
it.
it would
It
just
was
be
for our
it
entertainment
was-
originally.
Could you imagine that happening just there?
Ooh.
Just outside the French doors?
Oh.
Yeah, we're not going to rehearse it. It's just like, no, out he comes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No warm-up shot.
No.
To be honest, with TKV, you only want to be getting it the once anyway.
I think it's just going to be hilarious because his head's going to be above
Only
the
gonna
salt
be
lamp.
one.
He's going to be wider.
Yeah. Like, there's not enough space between
He's
them.
going to push us out.
Yeah.
Unit.
Might have to use the sofa.
Let's go.
Yes.
Who won, Ewan?
The Scottish guy would have won because he's British.
Right.
It's pretty corrupt. It's the same people judging this as it is boxing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's a different organisation.
Oh, I think it's the same judges though.
Probably.
Well, they got Adelaide Bird in.
Adelaide
They
Bird
do
judges
that.
MMA.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, man.
Yeah.
Blown.
Because it's the same
Wow.
athletic commission in. So here
Yeah.
it's whatever I don't know. This is actually unregulated. They have to sort it out.
No, it's not. It's UK MMA, isn't it?
Maybe. But it's not like so in America they go with Nevada decides everything and they use the local athletic commissions everywhere
in the
they
whole
go.
country.
So Nevada is
So
the
the Nevada
go-to.
State Athletic Commission.
You know how it does it in the States.
State by state.
State by state.
Yeah, so it's
it-
state
That's
by
what I'm saying.
state, but
What, so
Nevada
actually
sets the
has, like,
rules.
overall for it all.
No.
Nevada's their main one though. It sets the rules. But they go state by state and it's all fine. But here, I think they have to put their own people in. I don't know.
Are they advertising their YouTube program?
They're
Yeah.
advertising their betting thing.
Brett Okamoto and Ian Parker. Who are they? Are they
So
fighters?
Brett
or-
Okamoto is an ESPN presenter.
Right.
So it's
and-
like they're
and
they're
Ian
plugging
Parker-
someone's podcast.
Yeah, basically. They've just paid to have it on there. Ian Parker is a betting handicapper.
Subscribe to the Patreon.
Join the Patreon, please. Patreon.com. 5 words. It's on the bottom. Ewan, could you whip it up on the sponsor bottom bar, please?
I'm doing.
Because we're better at doing it than they are.
But the
Patreon's on there. You want the
no,
sponsor?
the
one?
sponsor.
Sorry,
There we are.
Gotcha.
Yeah, big thank you for the support. Xbrain.co.uk. All your supplementation needs handle fighting words, promo code. Enter that out and check out. Save 20%. Some of these UFC boys, they're sponsored by Xbrain. If you want to be cool, be cool.
True.
Yeah.
This guy looks really deflated. It's like you're in
Doing
Britain.
ad
you've
reads,
got
bruv.
to
Doing
kill him.
ad reads though, aren't I?
Sorry.
Where's your showmanship, you?
You were doing it under your breath.
I was not doing it under my... Have you got the headphones on?
No.
That's why you can't hear it. Mate, has there been any sound during this whole thing?
We know
Amazing. Amazing. Yeah.
It must be because Sam
Yeah,
mentioned.
so, yeah, it's fine. You don't need the headphones on you. You're fine. Yeah, it just
Because
makes you feel
they're-
more official.
They look to. They're all.
Because they're
Lined up.
doing soccer racing ads there.
Yeah.
I found out how much they get paid.
Who?
Soccerers.
Yeah, they get a fortune.
Like how much they actually get paid. It's obscene.
Yeah, I know.
Tyrone was explaining to me. It's not just their salary.
Yeah.
They
They
get
get
10%
sponsored.
of everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happens when you get like
They get like a sign-on bonus. They get a 10% fee. They get like this and that, right?
Yeah.
And then they get their like 500 grand a week.
Yeah, $500 a month. Yeah, well, a week. It's mental.
Well, the two that have just gone out to the Saudi teams,
Yeah.
they're on hundreds of millions.
A week.
Like the contract is like 300.
Yeah, it's 300 million
And that's
for
not
3
to
years
mention
or
like,
something.
how
isn't
much
it?
they got paid for the sale, how much they get for all of the other stuff.
Yeah.
Because
And when
obviously I knew how much they got on there. Like I've seen the weekly pays they get. I didn't ever know
Yeah.
they get like the value of what they were sold to a club. They get 10% of, sometimes 20.
Yeah.
They then get like a sign-on bonus for the first few
Yeah.
years. They then make percents per goal and all this madness.
They're so rich. It's ridiculous.
And how do some of them go broke?
Because they're idiots.
Because
Yeah, but even being an idiot with that much money, I don't see that being mathematically possible.
I knew.
not when you're okay. So look, if you're getting to the 300 mil over 3 years, you're not going to do that, right?
Yeah.
But if you are, for example, my mate told me about this. It's from one of those soccer families, right? One of them, the mates of the brother, was like Division 3, or Division 2. Say Division 2. They still make really good money in Division 2. They still make like 10 grand.
Even conference make decent dough.
Yeah.
They make better than your average person.
Like 3, 2, 1, like they make good cash. You like 15, 20 grand a week kind of stuff, right? So even though they're on 15, 20 grand a week, that's how they've been brought up since mid-20s. And then when they stop playing football, because you stop playing football at
30 latest, generally.
let's say 32, 33, right? Like, you're 32, 33 now. Could you fashion out, providing that you've saved everything or saved a proportion of it or had the people around you, I think it's easier than you think, because you're 32, 33, you're a young man, you're probably like, what do I do now? And then what you do is that you drop cash into some moody investment because you thought this is going to be the one. Then you end up back at Lidl's.
That's obscene money, man. Hundreds and hundreds of mil.
No, but he's talking about the slightly
but
lower
the
than
people.
Yeah, the lower ones, I get, but like
the lower ones, like
you see it in the top tier, though.
The top tier don't go broke.
Sometimes do.
Look at the shit that Wayne Rooney's done. He's still caked.
I think that sometimes they invest it in
bad
crap
places.
investments.
Yeah. I mean, Gary Lineker's on 4 bar a year, isn't he? Just for talking.
Yeah, but that's kind of legit.
Well, he ain't going broke, though.
True.
Not allowed an opinion anymore, though, is he?
You're not.
They
fight.
He's
back. He's back.
Yeah, because he said something about what did he even talk about?
He referred to the government as yeah. We're not going to say, we can't say that word because we get taken off. But you know,
What,
the mic didn't pick you up. No. The Führer word. The
adapted Buddhist symbols.
Yeah. So he referred to us as that. And it's like, well, you do work for the British Broadcasting Company. There has to be some
You work for the government.
Yeah, kind of.
Well, they're neutral, right?
No.
That's the idea. They're neutral.
The British.
They're supposed to be neutral.
They're not.
Yeah.
Well, of course they're not, because everyone who works for him is...
If you work for them, you're paid by them, you work for them.
So this is Jack Shaw. This is the Welsh guy. He's very good.
He looks Welsh.
Yeah. So they wouldn't even use hair gel, so he looks really Welsh.
He looks like he's just come out the rhino's arse from Ace Ventura 2.
Can you say where he's from?
Whereabouts?
Yeah. Where is that?
I think he's Bridgend, but I'll have a look.
It said Abergavenny.
There's no way that's pronounced Bridgend, dude.
No. It said it there.
Oh, did it say it?
That had 17 A's and V's at the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh, is he from the longest place of all time?
No, it was like
Abergavenny.
Yeah, it was. It sounded right. Abergavenny.
Do you speak Welsh?
No.
Can you read Welsh words?
No, were you talking about that? My sister's ex spoke that as the primary language.
Yeah, he was proper Welsh, though.
Yeah.
He was like the most Welsh human I've ever met.
Yeah, his mum and dad were definitely cousins, weren't they?
My mate can't speak Welsh, but he can read the names of the towns with how they should be.
Yeah, so can I. Because that's
No,
because
you
it's
can't.
made up.
Not when there's 26 C's.
Yeah, but it's because it's made up.
It is, isn't it?
Is that like
How old do you think the
you know when your
person that
dad's like he does the magic and you just like,
I can remove my thumb. That's Welsh.
Yeah.
Do you know what that is? That's Welsh. That is.
Yeah. See, those are more appropriate shorts.
They're not.
They're pretty tight.
Those are.
So this is Mr. Finland, he calls himself. He's
right. Okay, hold on. I'm going to say this openly, without hate, without prejudice, without bias. I have never met a Finnish person that I've liked.
well.
They're the strangest people in the world.
He's Finnish, but
and we won't even get taken down for this because
it's fact.
It's just a fact.
Yep.
he's Finnish, but
You know
he's
they
born.
don't have like small talk.
No.
Culturally, they don't do small talk.
I
So
know.
they will sit in silence in a bar
Yeah.
and just be like that.
Yeah.
Like they're just silent people.
I used to work with one, and then you'd be like, "How was your weekend?" And he would say, "I pissed
And
myself."
they have no humour.
No.
Humour?
Humour either.
Raw.
They have no emotion.
I pissed myself. Did you?
Well, yeah, he's very excited.
So he's a wrestler, but he's quite an exciting wrestler. Jack Shaw's an all-rounder.
When I was a young man, hold on, this is another Finnish story. When I was like 17, when I worked at the London Dungeons, right? Shout out London Dungeons. Team leader, quote marks, he was a Finn called Timu, right? And he was about 36, while all the rest of us were 16, 17, and he was an artist.
He was announced.
And I wouldn't be
Without
shocked.
the U, obviously.
Maybe, but also
Probably announced.
I think he probably liked bushes. Yeah, he had that vibe about him.
Yeah.
But he liked broom service, right? Basically, I come back from lunch 4 minutes late one day, and he kicked off about it, like in a weird way. So I just pushed the clock back, and I was just like, now we ain't got a fucking problem, have we? Right? Then get a phone call.
That made you unhappy then.
Yeah.
Very happy.
Red
It was audible happy.
Loves a UFC ring girl.
I know. Please don't take them away from me.
Why would they take them away from you?
There's talk about what was, it's an equal thing. What do they actually bring to? Don't
It's an
take them away.
evil thing.
An equal thing. Like they've got women and men fighting.
Yeah, but none of them girls are complaining about the job they've got.
They're not. No, they're making probably more than half the fighters.
You know, Ariane is on $1 million from the UFC a year.
Do you know that I've got her Playboy because my mates bought it for me when they went away to America and they're like, I bought you a Playboy.
Oh yeah.
So I've got a Playboy. It's nice.
Who?
Ariane Celeste.
Nah, this is
Oh no. So in the UFC, the ring girls, the main two, are actually they've always been like a little bit of a thing. But Ariane's getting on now, isn't she? Ewan?
Yeah, she had a kid as well.
But
I
they
feel like I can tell.
Like, we'll put it this way: I can't name you a single ring girl in boxing.
Tokate.
Hey,
Corona girls.
right, exactly.
Ebony Bridges.
But rude.
Right, let's what she started as though. Right?
That's a world champion.
Did
you're
she
talking
actually do
about.
ring
Yeah,
girl?
she was ring girl
did,
before she was a boxer.
But like in pro bounce.
Yeah,
I don't know, proud.
some shit. Right.
Whatever it is passes for pro in Australia.
Oh, what were we talking about?
Ring girls. The fact that the ring girls, Brittany Palmer and Ariane.
Yeah, but I know the two main UFC ring girl names.
Yeah, true.
That's what I'm saying.
That's a fair point.
Right?
This is more of this.
Yeah, this is rubbish.
That's what if the guy with dark hair, Mr. Finland, is winning, that's how he's going to win. All he's got is wrestling, really.
So that means you're winning just because you're leaning on someone.
Well, he's not winning
against the
anything.
cage.
No, it doesn't count for anything at the minute. It used to count for a lot, but now they've discounted it. You have to. It's all about damage. So if this happens the whole fight,
Right.
and a whole round, and then Jack Shaw punches him once in the face, Jack Shaw will win the round.
What if neither of them strike each other? They just lean against the cage.
Come down to the control.
Interesting.
What if they're just fat? Leaning on you.
Yeah.
There's criteria that you ignore, but you count it if the other stuff's not there. So if the damage isn't there, then you'll go with control or something like that. So octagon control, which is, at the minute you'd say Amir Khani, whatever, is winning.
Right.
How did I never notice?
But now he's been damaged
What's
more.
that?
He's been punched more. So Amir Khani, like almost Amir Khan.
Yeah.
I think I've got something along the line of 4,000 of that crypto on the floor. I wonder if that's popped up.
V-chain.
Yeah.
It's all gone up again recently. Apparently.
Yeah,
So-
over the last week, everything went up like, I think
Because the banks crashed, didn't they?
BTC went up like 10k. Which is obviously a nice little bit of fishing to make you go lose more of your life.
Yeah, it's a psyop.
I kind of really respect it.
I do too.
Hugely.
Jack
really wanna
Shaw's
set one
got
up.
like a pudding haircut, hasn't he?
Who?
Jack Shaw, he's got like a bowl haircut.
Yeah, he has.
That's awful.
Okay.
You know that is the highest form of national child abuse, was
What?
being given bowl haircuts
Yeah.
by your parents.
Yeah.
And
That's
like,
all I had.
where it would literally be just a bowl on the top of your boggin.
I used to have one that went like this and then it dropped down like that.
I reckon
I,
it did.
I went to
You had a bike helmet.
I went to Children's World to get a haircut
Wow.
when I was a kid.
I can't imagine that you didn't have curtains.
I had curtains, mate.
And an
Mate, I used to
undercut.
like crazy Joe Paul Nichols on EastEnders. Remember the
Who?
tinfoil hat?
No.
Oh, you didn't watch EastEnders back in the 90s?
Oh, what's in for that? No, of course not.
All right, so there was a guy called Joe Wicks.
Oh, he's thingies.
Paul Nichols is the actor.
I don't know.
I used to look like
Speaking of Paul, he's saying ask Ewan about Eddie's club.
Eddie's Club.
Yeah.
We need to ask you
What,
about
live on there? He wants me to
we need
air
to
that.
ask you about what went down in
What?
where was it you were?
In Porto.
Porto, yeah.
Oh yeah, you can retell that story.
Oh
Yeah, because they're just trying to make love in the
Yeah.
in
You
the
weren't
octagon,
witness to
so-
it. Yeah, so
Wait, hold on. little bit of background. He's known for doing this. Ewan,
Yep.
I would actually suggest that you started with the Forest story and then went into Porto.
Well, shall I go in order? Dublin
Chronology.
was first.
Dublin, yes, yeah, hit it.
Let's hit the chronology.
Jessica. Right, so I went on a stag do in Dublin.
Mm-hmm.
And I tend to wander off like for about an hour when I'm absolutely shit-faced. And then I'm
Just
sort
an
of-
hour.
To about an hour, and then I sober up. And then and if I've got my phone on me, just make a call, and then I'll come back and join everyone. I didn't have my phone on me in Dublin. I put it behind the bar to charge. And then I walked off.
So you didn't know where you were.
So I didn't know where anyone was. I didn't know the name of the hotel I was at. I went to every foyer of every hotel in the main bit of Dublin, forgetting that we were by the Guinness factory. So we weren't even, we were 45 minutes away from there.
That's immense.
So I wandered around for about 5 hours. Someone went to me, do you want, I get discount at the Holiday Inn. Do you want me to get you a room? The discount. I was like, no, I'll find them at some point. I'll find the hotel, it'll be fine. Wandered around, couldn't find them. I crossed over the bridge and I was just like, any chances this isn't it? I was like, oh, you know what? I'm just gonna pay for a room. So how much is a room at the Hilton? It's like 120 euros. I was like, fuck it, I'll have it. So I've gone upstairs, I've slept in there, and I was like, right, I've had my own big bed. I'm not sharing it with a bunch of snoring blokes. At least I've got that. I'm gonna go on Facebook. I've gone on Facebook that night in some of the foyers and sent a message, but no one had got back to me. So I was like, I'll check Facebook at the information centre. That's my plan. So that was all fine. I was like, right, I'm going to have a shower. At least I've got this really nice room and I'm going to have a shower. Got in the shower, no pressure. It was like no pressure whatsoever. It was horrible. So I just cried. I just stood there in the shower. Just like, my life is so shit. I mean, I just paid 120 euros for the worst shower of all time.
At least you got a good sleep.
It's the saddest wank I've ever had. So then I've gone down to the thing. I've got on Facebook. I've seen what's going on, and one of the messages we've got go-karting. We're going go-karting. So I was like, right, you got the number for the go-karting places? And they were like, yeah, here's the number. I phoned up. There's two on each side of Dublin. I didn't know which one it was. I phoned up the go-karting. I've got they were like, we don't have any of the names you've given us booked in. I was like, I've given you the best man's name. I've given you the stag's name. I've given you another name. I was like, I can't believe it's not in any of those names. So I was like, right, I can't go there. So then I found out the hotel from the Facebook message. So I was like, I'll just go back to the hotel. Go back to the hotel. I get there. My mate's girlfriend phones his phone. So I'm in the room. So I know I'm back. I'm with everyone now. But my mate's girlfriend phones his phone. So I answered the phone. And I said, and she's best friends with my girlfriend. So I was like, can you let her know I'm fine? Because she's like,
Still ain't even gone back to the pub.
Because it'd been on. I put it on my wall on Facebook. I don't know where anyone is. Can someone let me know? So everyone would find it, but it made everyone worry. So and then
Would have been sick if you put it on your MySpace.
Yeah, I know. I've been on my Bebo.
On your Bebo.
So I was like, so I've got his phone now, so I can phone things. So I phoned one of the guys. I said, can you give me a hand? So where are you? And he's like, oh, we'll be back in about an hour and a half. I was like, wicked, all right. He goes, why don't you find my phone from Ben's phone? I was like, oh, that's a good idea. So I do find my phone. I get a taxi down to where it is. I keep phoning it. This guy answers it. It's like, we're in the bar. You left it here to charge last night. So I went in there, gave him 10 euros, got a taxi back. I've got my phone. I found everyone and got out again that night. But that's me gone for hours.
Good shot.
So
that's one night missing.
That's one night. So then I've gone on a cycling weekend with some friends without training.
Gay!
Yeah, it was pretty.
Cycling weekend?
Yeah, I haven't trained. I had to borrow a bike.
What? It's a cycling weekend. Before we go into that, because you can't just say cycling weekend and expect us to know what that means.
We were camping and we had bikes and we were riding around the New Forest.
Wow, didn't it?
It was so cold. It was horrible.
If it ain't a caravan, I ain't doing it.
He's wild.
That's just living though, right?
Yeah, true.
That's metropolitan living.
Yeah.
So
my dad said that we might be able to stay in the caravan on the paddock.
But you've been invited now, haven't you?
Yeah, but that might be where we're staying.
You taking Jesse as your date?
phenomenal.
Huh?
You taking Jesse as your date?
Yeah. What's wrong with
My
that?
+1.
That'd be sick.
The caravan would actually be like.
This is my
superior-
podcast pastor
superior
and my
accommodation.
boyfriend Ronald.
So back to
yeah.
the camp.
So yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah, no French.
we've gone cycling. So I had basically I got on my, I phoned Kat. I said, "Oh, we're all right. We're just going to the pub tonight and everything." I put the phone down and I hadn't hung up, and then the boys were like, "Who was that?" I was like, "Oh, just some cunt." I was just winding them up, like, right. But I'm like joking around, but she's heard all this, and then she's phoned me back, like hung up and phoned me back and going, "I didn't appreciate what you said." I was like, "Oh, I was joking around. Clearly joking." She's like, "No, I didn't appreciate it. I was fucking," and she was like fuming. I was like, "Oh,
I bet.
God, I'm in trouble."
Did you not just say, well, now you're being a cunt?
Yeah, no, yes. Well, you proved my point, didn't you? So then I've got absolutely annihilated. It's supposed to go cycling. Oh no, so we've gone out drinking. I've got absolutely annihilated. We get a taxi back to the campsite.
Yeah.
We got chatting to this couple as they were getting out of their car, and I've just run off.
Just legged it.
Just run off into the forest. My mate turned around and was like, "Where are you?" Like, I can't find you.
So you just got out of cab and just legged it. You just bolted
Yeah. And then
into the woods.
I turned off my phone so I didn't make the same mistake of having a conversation that Kat could hear. So I turned off my phone. So I'm walking through the forest with a fully charged
It's got a
phone, but
deep
not realising,
related
oh,
choke.
it's
That's
not
it,
working,
that's
it's not
tapped.
coming on, it's not coming on.
There's no way he's getting out of that.
It's tapped.
Yep. There you go. That's a tap, that. Do the KO button, Ewan. I wanted
For
to
a-
have a
for
tapped
a
one,
tap?
but the crow did. Yeah.
Man ain't getting knocked out.
There you go.
Tapping should come shit.
Hey, can we get a gay button?
I think we can. Right, so go on. So you're in the
So
dark.
you've,
You've got your phone
so
off.
you've done a runner into the woods.
I'm running, yeah.
You
I'm
think
just-
your phone is dead.
Yeah, so I've
You
just
just
wandered
bopping
around
about.
in the pitch black. There's no street lights, there's nothing. I must have fallen over about 5 trees. I was just like falling over. It's fucking horrible.
Scared? Uneasy.
Oh, you're too blotto.
No, because I was like, I wasn't scared because I was like, no other cunt is here. Like, I'm the only person here. And
Yeah, but
I
you're
can
also
beat up
gonna
a
die.
fox. So I'm all right.
yeah, but what,
I'm
what
safe.
about a gang of foxes?
Or a badger. A badger would have fucked me. But like,
You got probably,
yeah, badger's a savage.
you ain't doing that with a badger. How many foxes do you reckon you could take out?
all of them. They're rubbish.
Oh, mate,
I've seen my cat beat up a fox, and that thing never went outside.
Yeah, but cats are hard.
I reckon
can have it.
I reckon 4 foxes and you're shitting yourself. If they all just circled you and
You
just
imagine 20 foxes just
But like,
around you. You're
like
not
the
having
grey,
that.
but like the really gay version of the grey.
yeah, I don't want it.
But what I've got is a dead phone to beat the fox's to death.
Throw your phone. The
Dog.
thing's dead. Lob it. It's one in the head.
Mate,
Leg it.
I could have been
No, you
stalked
did-
by foxes for all I know. It was so dark. Like, they could have been wandering around
should have
watching
then
me.
phoned up Cat and said, "This is your fault. I'm going to get killed by
But
foxes."
I didn't
Yeah,
realise.
I've
So,
been gang
do
killed.
you know when I
Yeah.
realised my phone had battery?
Brilliant.
After I crushed it and broke the screen, so I couldn't even. I fell over and then I pressed a button for like, but I don't know why, and it was like, oh, it's on, but it's fucked. So I found a main road eventually. I'm like, right, I'm gonna walk
How
down
much
this main
wandering
road.
through the forest have you got to do to find the main road?
But it was
To be honest, I think I just wandered the campsite, ran the outside of the campsite.
Oh, you were still on the campsite the whole
Well,
time.
in the forest around it. So
That's not too bad.
Geezer was in a set of bushes, wasn't he?
He fell over and was just facing the floor.
I
He was in long grass.
I found a main road and I'm walking along the main road and I'm like, right, I'm going to find a town. I'm just going to book a hotel, whatever happens, I'm going into a hotel. Like, I've found civilization. A road is civilization. It's like the village, you know, in the village. You know the village when they find their way out of it. Like, where am I? So I'm just walking along and then I've gone, that looks like my campsite. And I've
Sick.
gone in and I started clicking my car button and I could see flashing. I could hear click, click. I was like, that's how I find my campsite. I parked over by the campsite. So I just followed that. It must have been really annoying for everyone who was around. The lights just going like that. But
What's he balling his eye out for?
I don't know.
his son just won, I think.
Oh, was it his son?
I think so.
Oh, fair enough. Back to the campsite car location strategy.
Yeah, so I got back, but I didn't have a sleeping bag. And I tried to sleep in the car, but it was freezing.
Yeah, cars are cold.
Yeah, I know, but you know, when I put the heating on, but I had to have the engine on. I was like, I can't do that. It's not. So I got into the camp, got into the tent, and I slept next to the Z bed. The minute they got up, I jumped straight in there. And then we've gone cycling. And they were like, we're going to do 50K. I was like, this is... I mean, I don't know how to use a bike, like as in the gears. It was all new to me.
What, you've never changed the gear on a bike?
I'd never really used one. So it's like...
What?
The last time I had gears,
serious?
I had the twisty mountain bike ones like that.
Yeah, but there's no difference. It's just a lever.
But I wasn't getting the right, like, ratio.
Well,
like
if you was trying to twist the handlebars to change the
Yeah,
gears,
that
that's
makes
why.
sense.
Like, I was flicking them, but it was anyway. And I also had a crap group set because my mate has a nice bike with a crap group set. They had like
A crap
one
what?
of group sets, so that's the gear and the basic the gears.
You know more about the gears than we do.
Well, I
you
know
don't have
about
to change gears.
because mine I had a crap version of it, but that makes it a lot easier to
Right.
like ride. And I didn't have the energy to stand up on my toes and just go for it because I was just so tired. I'd had like 3 hours sleep and I'd walked for 15 hours.
And
or
you got
something.
assaulted by a gang of foxes.
Yeah, I then got raped
By the said foxes.
Again.
by the badgers. But yeah, so basically I was just knackered, and I was riding a lot up these hills and down. I was horrible. I got to grips with it.
I was horrible. Not it was horrible.
I was horrible. We stopped at a pub, and I thought we were just going to stop there, and that was going to be it. And we carried on riding. I didn't want to ruin anyone's thing, but I should have just gone.
Did you manage to get enough fuel
So
in
I
the pub
did-
to at least carry
I
on?
did 50K.
That's not bad, dude.
It's pretty
Yeah,
good.
I know, but it was poor. I
still got through
when
it.
I was riding it, I was like, I can do way better than this. This makes me look rubbish. Anyway, so that was a terrible day. We're not drinking again that night, though. That made me feel better. And then in Porto, this is the latest
How many
one.
weeks have passed?
Oh, this is year each.
Yeah.
Year each.
One was like 5 years ago. One was 2 years ago, and then this was recently. Like
This was the other
couple of
weekend.
months,
Yeah.
So in Porto, we started drinking at the airport at we drank on the taxi on the way to the airport at 6
Standard.
a.m. Don't act like you wouldn't do it. Yeah, then we got
Yeah,
to
in transit is
Stansted
risky.
Airport.
Yeah.
That's
started
Especially at that
drinking.
time of the day.
Stansted as well.
Oh, it's the best place.
I
for
hate
drinking.
that place.
I quite like it. But yeah, we were there for like 2 hours drinking before we got on the flight. Then we got the flight. We had a load of drinks on the flight. Then we landed and we went straight out drinking. We went to some sort of like cliffside bar. We've been to Porto.
Mm.
It's really nice, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
So we were at one of the cliffside things where you're overlooking the river, drinking there. And I fell asleep in there. I was fucked.
In the bar.
Just sitting there, just like me and the stag were both absolutely
There we go.
comatose. Woke up, gone out, and then I've just apparently what had happened. We went to a bar, and I've just decided that I don't want to be with them anymore.
When bang the running order card quick.
Is it right?
So it was right, except for Wood and Carolina is
They're
now
swapped over, yeah.
it's swapped over with different people. So our running order is going to be Vettori and Budez. Then there's going to be the other fight that we haven't got listed. Then it'll be Gunnar Nelson versus Barbarena, which is an epic name. And then
Barbarena's wicked.
Yeah, he is. And then you
Barbarella.
got Barbarella.
Barbarena.
Hey,
Don't correct.
you know what I mean? I know that I'm right. Okay. Gaethje and
Fiziev.
Poseidon, whatever. And
That's
then,
the one. That's the fight.
Yeah, Leon Edwards and Usman 3. Well, go back. Please continue your story.
So
So you've fallen asleep in the bar.
I've fallen asleep in the bar. Knockouts fucking spectacular. Anyway, so we fallen asleep in the bar, gone out. We've gone out to a bunch of bars. I'm still with everyone. And then all of a sudden, I've just run across the road to another bar. And they've gone, where the fuck's Ewan going? Go after him. So they've gone after me, 2 of them.
Like you actually run.
I've run across the road into a bar. But they see the bar I've gone into. They've gone in there, can't find me, disappeared.
The bars are tiny there. Like no
Yeah, I
one's
know.
bigger than this room.
No, it was a tiny bar.
Yeah,
and I've
this is a big bar in
I've
Porto.
disappeared in it. I just disappeared. They were like, what the fuck? How has he gone? They went to the bouncer. Did you see a guy in I wear an orange jumper as well. Like, have you seen a guy with an orange jumper? It's like, I don't know. It's like, how could he have disappeared? Doesn't make sense. So then I've sort of sobered up possibly an hour later. I've gone into another bar, just sort of sat there in the hope that they might find me. But there's so many bars there. There's no way they're just going to I would have been better off being on the street and they would have found me. But I've gone into a bar. I sat there, fell asleep in the bar. Sat there for a bit. Then I went to leave And the doorman was like, you can't leave. You've got to buy something. I said, I've bought drink. I bought a couple of drinks when I was there, but I didn't have a card on me. So I must have had some cash on me that I bought. So I didn't have a card. I didn't have my phone. So I was like, well, I don't know what you want me to do. I was like, I want to just leave. And he's like, you've got to go back to the bar and buy something. So I went back to the bar, stood there, and I said, the doorman's told me because I'm fucked. I'm like, I'm not quite with it. I'm with it as better than I was, but I'm like susceptible to this stupid
Mind
shit.
tricks.
So like he told me I want to buy something, and the barman was like, but you want to go, just go. I was like, yeah, I'll just go. So I walked past, and the barman was like, did you buy anything? I went, fuck off. I just carried on walking. I was like, I've had enough of your bollocks.
Wow.
Then I've just like wandered around for ages in the hope I'd see someone. Didn't see anyone.
I've
gone.
Hub.
So I've gone to a hotel. I said, right, I want a room. And the guy was like, okay, cool. Pay with your card. I was like, I've got my old card. I haven't got. This card doesn't work. Can I transfer money somehow? Like, if I go on the internet, I can transfer money. They're like, no, we don't do that. I'm like, oh, so I must have gone in there 3 times. I've gone off, tried to find something else, gone in there 3 times. I'm desperate. Please let me transfer money. I want a room. Can't do it. Gone to another hotel, same thing. Like I went into one where I'm pretty sure it was just rent boys. I was like, put me up for the night. Yes, mate. What'd you say?
You said brilliant.
Oh,
Brilliant.
I said Ewan.
No. I know that the 2 words are mixed.
Oh, also earlier in the night when we were in a restaurant,
Yeah.
this I was waiting for the toilet. I sat down and this gay guy sat next to me and said that do I want to come back to his house?
Well,
Like,
it's
this
nice
was,
to be
Sitting on the
asked.
toilet.
This was I was waiting for the toilet to open, like to go into the toilet.
Right.
And it was like,
There's benches in the
It was like
bathrooms waiting to go into the toilet.
well, just next to it, like, in the restaurant.
Right.
So like I was like, obviously not. I'm not gay, and he was like, oh. But at that point, that point in that night, I wish I had that guy's number.
How sick would it have been if he just went, you look it?
He was like a British guy. He was like an
seen it?
old,
Yeah.
dirty sex tourist. Anyway, so I've tried all the hotels. I'm like, right, I'm gonna have to just try and like an apartment thing and just see where I can sleep in the doorway or like not in the doorway but behind. So I'm pushing doors, and I found this apartment complex where the door was open. Pushed it open, went under the stairwell and slept under the stairwell overnight, and then got up in the morning. Tried to ask people if I could use their phone, and people would not lend me their phone. They were like, no. And I was like, normally I'd have been like, I'll just go to a cafe and I'll buy some food, and I was like, can I use the phone? I'll pay for it. But I didn't have any money, so I had no way to do anything. I was like, this is fucking awful. And I'm like, everyone I'm going up to, I probably stink of alcohol as I'm talking to them. So this is so shit. So I spoke to the police, and I was like, so I was asking where the police station was, because I knew I could do it from the police station. I asked this policeman at one point, went to look for the police station after he told me what it was. Couldn't see it. There was nothing obvious.
Right.
Walked back round. I saw him again. I was like, sorry, I couldn't find the police station. He was like, what do you want? I was like, I need to phone my phone. So I've lost everyone and everything. So he gave me his phone. I was able to find my phone. Then he let me go on Facebook to send a message to another mate. And got through. And then they were like 2 minutes up the road.
Wait, hold on a minute. How much do you use Facebook still?
I don't. That's the thing. I never use it.
I think that
but Jonah
all your
uses
group of mates know that you all use Facebook when you're blocked.
when I'm lost. So I did it in Dublin. I was still
You're
using it.
single-handedly keeping Facebook alive.
Yeah, I'm the one.
Yes, Javon.
So before I go on any more stag do's, I'm making sure I've got a brand new phone before I go on any of them. So I've got.
But you might
battery.
just
So you
Crush
got
it.
something to smash up?
yeah,
smash up
something
with
expensive
battery.
to smell.
Yeah.
It's a wreck. And also
Just
get one of
take-
those Apple tags.
Or just get one of those burner phones and just use that.
Yeah, but you can't track me on that.
No, but at least you'll have something to phone them with.
Yeah, it's true. I've got one of them.
You can't
still.
break them.
I bought one of them from Glastonbury years ago, and yeah, I've still got that. Good idea. Probably got some credit on it still.
If you didn't stay on the phone too long. Left it there on call.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
don't
mate.
matter. Not with a Nokia 3210 or whatever the fuck it was.
What's going on here? Oh, build-up show.
This is build up to the main event.
Is a bit hype in it?
Is it?
I don't know.
They're playing the Rocky music because he's called Rocky, like it's his
Yeah.
nickname.
Like ASAP Rocky.
Yeah.
Usman.
No,
Leon Edwards.
Leon Rocky Edwards.
Cool. Chicken wing time.
Yeah, it is. It's that time of the day, isn't it? I mean, this is a very orchestral Eye of the Tiger.
Oh, mate, I hope Stallone walks him out. Imagine that.
Yeah, that would be huge.
That'd be fucking good, wouldn't it?
I don't think he will, though.
Why would he?
No. You might get Mick Queen. She's doing the rounds, isn't she? Yeah.
Oh, I see. I've just realised what Paul was talking about, the club Eddies.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, so now we get to Eddie's.
Yeah, what is this?
So Eddie's is a club in Haverfordwest, where, so you go out, and Haverfordwest is a place in Wales, where my dad lives, and there's this one club, well, there's about 2 clubs, but there's one big club where everyone goes to, about 5 floors.
Wait, hold on. What are the club's names?
One's called Matisse,
Of
and
course.
one's called Eddie's. There was something else called something, I can't remember what the other one's called,
Right.
but Eddie's Rocks.
Okay.
It was just called Eddie's before, now it's Eddie's Rocks.
Okay. I thought that was going to be the end of the story then, and I was going to say that's a miss, that one.
Yeah, but I don't really know what Paul was trying to want me to tell you here.
Yeah.
You go there and you have to go. There's not a lot to say.
Okay. What is it, like a dusk till dawn sort of place?
It's open till about 6 in the morning, I think. 3 in the morning, something like, maybe 6. I don't know.
And is it at 1 p.m. that they just all vampire? Or what?
Yeah.
No, it's well, I don't know. I'm always really drunk. I couldn't tell you how it
Right.
went.
Hold on.
Last time you went, maybe?
I've never been thrown out of there.
Sick.
I had one guy try and wrestle me in one of the bars opposite. And I had to,
What is this?
I actually
story
had
that
to
you're
use some
supposed to
jiu-jitsu
tell
to
him?
stop him
Because right now,
beating me up. The bouncers came over. I was like, oh no, I've got it. It's fine.
what's going on?
It's like the one time I've ever been able to use any jiu-jitsu to do anything right.
Someone tried to wrestle you in somewhere in Wales.
Yeah, we just had to. It was a stance thing where I just like spread my legs and put my arms out so he couldn't pick me up, but he proper went for it. I don't really know where that came from as well. We were getting on.
Who's that?
Some Welsh guy fucking went for it. Oh, we went there one year, just before Paul and any of them had went. We'd gone for a night out, me and my brother.
Yeah.
This guy comes over to my brother. He goes, "I want to fight you." Like taps my brother. He goes, "I want to fight you."
Why?
And my brother's like, "What?" It's like, "Yeah, I want to fight you." And I was like, "I don't understand." And he goes, "I've got some gloves over here." The guy wanted to have an MMA fight. He'd brought gloves. He'd come out to the square, brought gloves, and he wanted to have a fight. And he'd gathered all these people, and he's like, "I want to fight you," and tapped my brother. And my brother went,
That's so sick.
and my brother was like, "Yeah, and I might do it." I was like, No. Someone's fucking setting this shit up. They know what they're doing a little bit, or they're mental.
I like that Garrett just went, yeah, I'm going to do it, you.
Let's do it. I was like,
Yeah,
"No,
I'm
go,
going to
we're
do
getting a
it.
taxi."
Yeah.
I was like, "We're getting a taxi." I was
You got
like,
a bottle of water?
"See you, mate." Do you remember your engagement party?
Of course I do. Yeah, happy birthday. Yeah, happy birthday, everyone. Yeah, it's a lovely day. Happy birthday.
Then you
Yeah.
had a fight with some geese.
Josh broke his hand on
Yeah,
Garrett's head.
no one. Yeah, Josh broke his hand on Geraint's
Badly as well.
head. Geraint didn't break anything. The police put a sticker on him and said, "You've met the mayor." When Geraint saw that, he went fucking ballistic. Oh, fucking cutting me off like that. I was like, "What is wrong with you?" It's like, they stopped you having a fight. They kept you in the bar. It's all funny, and they just put a sticker on you, and you went fucking mental.
That's the one to Garrett. That's not Joe Rogan, Ewan.
No, it's John Anik. He's the play-by-play guy.
That's a swaggy suit, though.
Joe not leave the States?
Nah.
He doesn't do. Yeah, he only does
Like
the US.
big ones.
Yeah, US pay-per-views. That's it. They're
Is
not
that-
normally pay-per-views when they come to England. They're usually fight nights. This is a big event.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's it. He's a cube, isn't he, that geezer?
Cormier.
Yeah, he's an absolute
He was a
tank.
heavyweight, and he's about 5'9".
What was Bisbee?
He was middleweight.
Wow.
Middleweights.
He's a big guy.
Middleweight's 185
Yeah.
in MMA, though.
Yeah. 185. They're completely different weight classes.
What is this? Which
Welterweight
that's
is 170.
Right.
Yeah, welter is 170. Lightweight is 155.
Because they
Yeah.
have less weights.
Yeah, they have less. But it's also weird. What
Do they not have any of the little guys?
they've got flyweight and
They do, yeah. They do, but they're bigger than
strawweight?
boxing.
Strawweight's women's. They've got flyweight with men.
Yeah, they're little guys, but they're not like no, they're not pigmies. Yeah.
I don't know. Thingy's pretty short.
Yeah, but they're like really steep. They need middle divisions because the gap between
10 pounds minimum.
Yeah, lightweight to welterweight is like £15.
Yeah, and then to
That's what I'm saying. You
heavyweight.
need a middle one.
That's near enough what fucking Ramirez didn't make his weight by.
Yeah.
That's a
light heavy is 205. Heavyweight is 260. So John Jones has jumped up to 260. Like the weight limit. But then there's nothing about if you can't make 260. So there's probably some guys that are so big they
Did
can't
you
get
see
down.
Gerald Miller? How much he weighed?
What did he weigh?
333 pounds.
Seriously,
Unit.
he's a lot of muscle as well, isn't he? He's not
He's
particularly
just a
fat.
lump.
Is that a heavyweight?
Has he got fat since the AJ like? Has he got
He
fat?
was huge then, but he was on all of the juice, wasn't he?
Yeah, he's probably still. He was on
He
EPO.
probably- He was on everything.
Yeah, I know, but he's on EPO, didn't he? So like, yeah. Did that happen? Is that tonight?
No, yeah, he weighed in. I think it's already done. He fought Lucas Brown.
Yeah, so he's got done for steroids as well, hasn't he?
Yeah,
How old is he?
Lucas. 44, 45. Yeah, he's like a.
When's the Kayla Plant fight?
next weekend?
That's next weekend.
Yeah,
I was watching the build up to that.
yeah.
It's quite good. I like Kayla Plant.
We're double eventing next weekend, Ewan.
What's that?
We're double eventing next weekend. You got the boxer card. Is that the one you can't do?
I can't remember. I probably can actually.
We got the boxer card. Is it boxer? Yeah, the Okoli card, isn't it? Okoli card, but also Raven Chapman and Ezra's fighting on the Queensbury card.
We cannot not support them too.
We'll double screen it.
Shout out Raven,
well,
shout
I'll
out
let you
Ezra.
know. It's not on my calendar, so I think it's the one I said I couldn't do, but I think I might be able to
Why?
because there's nothing else happening.
Decent.
I can't tell this one. I'll tell
I
you
feel
later.
sorry for like majority of Ezra's opponents coming up, you know.
Hold on a minute. What on earth could you possibly not be able to say? But I get it. It's all right.
Not say online.
Yeah. You. That's the most violent man out there. Look at this geezer. Oh,
The Yank.
yeah.
Les Septique.
Yeah. Like really high level wrestler that's just an animal when it comes to striking. He's just violent.
What do you want? No, ain't that game over here. Go away. Don't, hey.
Rude.
What's this? I think I'm Alan.
Yeah. Just used to someone being in that chair that likes her. That geezer looks like an absolute barbarian.
He is a really good striker. He's probably the best striker.
Where's he from?
He is. Is he Georgian? No.
He's a tank. He looks like a mini
He's just-
Momoa.
Wedge.
Yeah.
He's quite short for the weight division.
Yeah,
Weight at
155.
That's all he.
Like, well, so I think he must be about 5'7".
Yeah, but he is dense.
Yeah. I'm not.
Look at him.
That's Gaethje. That's the most exciting guy in because he just it's kill or be killed. Just goes for it, and he can take an absolute kicking.
Jess, did you go to the Primex today? The fitness festival thing. They love it, didn't they?
What is a fitness festival?
Yeah, it's like what you do is you get people round and it's like how to build a brand. Hey, just
gonna
never
do
take no for an answer.
I'm going to do a talk
Yeah.
on
No,
winning
yeah.
mindset.
Yeah.
Sorry, who are you?
Yeah.
What kind of competitive athlete were you? You know about winning and losing? No.
Performance.
Jog on.
Performance, son. All performance.
All performance I come from sales and marketing. I'm going to tell you about how to be a champion boxer.
They oh wow.
Didn't you second film game? Why are the graphics still as shit as they used to be?
How dare you,
Mate,
Ewan?
that does not look bad.
I don't know. It looks too stylized.
I just mate.
It's not alcohol, is it?
You having some honey?
Yeah, I am. Whoa.
Got a sore throat.
Yeah. I'm having a little bit of that. That's really nice.
It's quite. Yeah, but he's gonna sip it for the whole
Yeah,
fight.
I'm a gentleman.
We've got about 3 hours left.
Really?
Yeah, they do
Something
long,
like
long,
that.
long cards.
Okay, I respect that.
Yeah, you get your money's worth.
Well, I
They
suppose
stack
the
it. This is what Eddie Holm was trying to do for a bit with design, and he's sort of
And then he
given up on
realised,
it.
nah, I'm not going to do that.
I don't think they can afford it because people want to be. They have to make them headlining to make it work.
Well, the way the boxing works is just that they try and, well, unfortunately, and that's sort of Eddie always wins circles.
Yeah.
He just sort of, he protects his assets too much.
Okay, so we actually have got a listing for this one with the cards, Ewan.
Yes.
We're all good to go. Not the running order card.
No, I got that. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Do you need some technical
so this is the
assistance?
first one on the running order, isn't it?
So take the spot.
Vettori, is
Yeah,
it?
take the
No,
sponsor
this is-
bar off though.
yeah.
Press the sponsor bar button.
Oh yeah, got it. Wait.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that double board is kind of
Well,
off. Sponsor
switched
button.
it.
Yeah, and then click round 1 on the big one.
boom.
Boom. We'll forget about the scoring.
So Marvin
I don't
Vettori,
know what I'm doing.
when he's got a shaved head, looks like Sloth from the Goonies.
Yeah. Hey, you guys.
Shout out Goonies.
So he fought Adesanya for the title,
All right.
lost.
And now he's fighting on a London.
He's fought Adesanya twice, lost both times.
What's
He
Adesanya doing now?
He's fighting the guy he lost to last time.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's got a rematch. I think it's in about 2 months. Or not.
Interesting.
I mean, he's the better fighter because he was winning every single round. But the geezer's got so much power.
Yeah.
I don't think that guy will ever make after the Adesanya. I don't think he'll make that weight again.
Really?
He's massive.
Wow. I can't really see us doing too many of these unless they're in London. I'm not staying up.
No, they either do. You have either
There's
one
only
of them
a
Yaz
limited-
Island.
Huh?
When they
Oh,
do
yeah,
it.
The Abu
That's
Dhabi
usually-
ones.
Yeah, so they're normally a normal time.
Yeah.
There's a limited amount of things that I will stay up for now.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't stay up for many of these now. I just watch them Sunday morning.
even with boxing, there's a very limited amount of fighters
Yeah.
that I'll stay up for.
Yeah.
Big Tice, of course.
Yeah.
I will always represent the cousins.
Yeah.
I'll stay up for McGregor and possibly Max Holloway. That's about it on this.
Max Holloway, that was niche.
Oh, Max Holloway's
Arthur.
such a good
Arturo.
fighter.
Arturo.
Yeah, for sure.
Arthur 100%. And specifically 2 fights. The Tank Garcia fight I will.
What's that? Was that on the zone?
I don't know.
It's not on the zone, you know.
I'm not sure.
We'll see.
And Bud Spence if it ever happens.
Yeah.
Yep. I won't sleep till it happens. I may never sleep again.
I reckon Tank Garcia's on the zone. Here. It might not be on the zone in the States.
Might be how they do it.
Yeah.
Because actually, who else would put it on? Who else is contracted to him? No one.
Well, Ryan's on Golden Boy, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm quite looking forward to that. Got hosed. It's a big couple of weeks coming up, to be honest.
That's a big fight.
Yeah.
That's the fight at the lightweights that is most important at the moment.
Yeah. It's like a dust settler, isn't it? For the is one what he can be, and
It
is
answers
one,
all questions
yeah.
about the pair of them.
It really does. This feels like a very long walk in, to be honest.
That's fine. It means that less cuddling.
Yeah.
But the Bud Spence just won't happen.
No, and I don't think Spence is going to be around at 147 that much more.
Nope. And I can't see Bud going up.
What are they doing? What was that? Look, just walking in with the glove on, finger up in
Just
the air.
a minute, please. Sorry, just 1 minute. Just wait.
There
1
we
minute.
are.
Thank you.
It's still. I'm doing it as long as he is. There we are. Oh, no, back.
No, he's doing it for the whole time.
Marvin Vettori.
Italiano.
There we are. Just push it.
We're on a bound to support only the Neapolitan Italians now. They're the only Italians that we can now support.
Yeah.
All other Italians are redundant.
I love Italy.
Hmm?
Italy is beast.
It is mega.
Yeah.
You can get a bill. You can like get an ass for £1.
In certain bits, yeah, there's like literally
That's kind of
places.
size.
Yeah. Yeah. Like Italy is the G of Europe for me.
100%.
How many are you through, Ewan? Is this the next box? You are doing really well. Oh.
To be fair, I wasn't gunning, but then Cat was on board to go to the park. Did you read my text?
Yeah, I did. That's serious, isn't it? That?
Never happened before. I was like, oh, look, did you get Lee to come round in the end? She was like, no. Show Jesse the text so he knows what's going on.
Yeah. What a way to start.
I reckon this fight might be a bit boring, to be honest.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, it'll be a lot of wrestling.
Oh. I'll start crushing Graham then. Been on an absolute tear on the old.
Legram.
Yeah.
Numbers flying. He is for sure meeting up with Sauerland after this.
Who?
Buffer.
Buffer. You reckon?
100% Callie and him are out tonight.
It's time.
Yes. Yeah.
On the
I
El
also
Coof.
think Buffer might be meeting some boys tonight.
But that
Why
probably
do you
happens
keep
after,
making
maybe.
these-
Sure,
these-
whatever.
I've heard this rumour and I think it might be true.
Vicious rumours. I heard that he
He's
was
got a wicked
Polly.
six-pack for a man who's not in shape. He's got that contour.
Has he got an Ollie one?
He's got that contour.
Oscar one?
The contouring thing. Where they like burn it.
De La Hoya one?
Yeah.
That's kind of G.
interesting. Just page.
Mm.
That was on the Mayweather card.
We went to.
Yeah.
We know what the reality of what it actually is, though.
Doesn't matter.
I know.
Right, it's a suggestion.
Evidence.
Yep.
We're gonna fly out to see him fight in Germany. Or whatever. His next fight is France.
Who?
Isn't Mayweather's next fight in like?
Yeah, he's doing the heist.
We'll fly out to that. The Italian job.
Yes.
Where's that?
Get him, look. Literally just shouting in his face. Look.
Yeah, and they pop a chats right in their face and they give him a fist bump. There was a what the fuck is that? There was a theory at one point. Every time they fist bumped him, they lose their fight.
Oh.
Like the Drake curse, but there's the Carly Baker. She's the best one. Look at that.
Nah, the other one was better.
Yeah, De La Cruz is pretty hot as well. They're all hot. It's a good lineup today.
So is this going to be a boring one, Ewan?
I don't know. Vettori's a bit of a berserker, but he's so strong. It's a lot of wrestling. The other guy's a bit of a wrestler.
Yeah.
I don't know. It could be. I think it's going to be boring.
An Italian wrestler.
Well, he's not specifically good at anything. He's an all-rounder. He can do everything.
Right. That was not very good. What's up?
Just some.
Sub on
Most,
it.
I just sent you just the most.
Mm.
Oh,
I don't understand the foul guard
Oh,
ever.
oh. Don't laugh it off. You hurt. Mug.
He's smiling because he's off in the Goonies. He wants his Superman t-shirt. He can't win without a Superman t-shirt.
He's a tank though, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, have a look at the on the gram what I just sent you, and just see if you can answer what's going on with his foul guard for me. I don't understand.
Oh wow, that's a bit much, isn't it?
Don't understand how that's happened. Looks like he's wearing a waist trainer.
Yeah. Solomon absolutely battered that boy, didn't he?
Cuffed him to oblivion.
I think Maisie might have won as well.
I'd have expected so.
Yeah. I think Chantel Cameron's back on Thursday. It's first undisputed champ, that one.
Giggle. I have to hold in my
You got to be impartial.
I have to be impartial.
Impartial, you're a
I have to
journalist.
do a Russ.
Yeah. Journalist.
I can't believe that's actually happening.
There you go.
Callum and Arturo.
Oh, true.
Russ has to just sit by the side.
Fuming. Lose out on double cash.
Double the dough.
They have to wear rivals. That'll be his deal, right? They both have to wear rivals.
They do
No,
anyway.
Callum doesn't wear rival.
Oh, does he not?
Callum wear Grants.
Maybe he will for this one.
Checks, doesn't he? It's for the check hook.
Yeah.
Sarah, were you there yesterday when
Arturo will be wearing rivals.
Yeah.
when what's the name had a go at Andy? We had to leave. Barry was like, one of you's got to go. It's either going to be her or you. And we were like, we'll go. It's fine.
I do think that it's good with the uniform gloves across no matter who you're
Yeah.
fighting. The little things like that do.
It come out of nowhere. He hadn't even spoken to her.
Out.
Yeah.
No, not really.
But then on the flip side, that probably reduces certain stylistic things, like gloves being.
Yeah, but it was-
It's
it was-
always been.
It was like he
possible.
molested
There's
her when she was
I mean,
younger
if
or
you were to
something.
apply that to boxing,
Yeah.
like it would, if you had a specific type of glove, it would favour a puncher or a defender.
Yeah.
It just won't work as well.
Why is he holding his mouth like it's not allowed to be punched in the mouth?
This is why. Look. Have that.
Oh, okay.
Le Billy Goat.
Yeah.
But he's looking like the guy meant it. It's not his fault.
Probably did.
No, he didn't mean that. You both came together.
What? This ain't that bad, Ewan. What is this, round 3?
No, it's all right.
It's the third round.
Why
no,
don't they
it's
tell
his
us what
first
round it is? What does
Oh.
it say?
R1 next to the 115. You see it?
Yeah. Felt like it's been going on a while. This ain't that good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's terrible.
Ooh. I mean, it's on their feet, but it's not great
Yeah.
boxing, though, is it?
I think Vettori's going to get knocked out, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, his chin's really high.
He's gonna-
up when
he's
he
gonna
moves
eat a
backwards.
left hook.
He's been
But he can take a
eating
whack,
shots
though.
the whole time though. Even
I don't know.
outside.
He
Can
keeps
take
getting
a
hit with
punch.
that same one.
So you can take.
Oh,
A punch,
do you like that? Yeah. The double swing.
though. Hoi hoi.
He's forgotten he's got two hands. There we go.
Dolidze's got no head movement either, though, so I think he could.
Yeah, but he
swing
just
back
looks
in.
down and just hopes
Yeah.
that the top of his head's hard enough.
Ooh,
He's going to kick him now.
you just need him.
Thing is, with them little gloves, you can't really block it, can you?
No, you can't rely on the glove to do it.
That swing, back swing, that's serious.
Yeah. Just use one arm. If it misses, bring it back.
You used to see in the early days, you had kickboxers come in,
Yeah.
and they put their hands up like they had the big gloves, and
Yeah.
they just get knocked out because they
Yeah.
didn't know the cover's not there.
What is that?
How many prime drinks have you drunk, Ewan?
I've never even tried it.
Really?
Have you tried it?
No, of course not.
It's a sin.
You've had a little bit. You said it was a bit,
Sip of it, just take-
bit
What
sour.
was it I said it tastes like? Those little...
What's this?
That's my brain trying to work. That's what happens. Panda Pops.
Panda
Oh,
Pop.
It tasted like a
So it
panda
tastes
pop.
like cheap shit.
Yeah.
Happy shopper.
Yeah. Like that they don't even sell anymore. You used to go to the little to
yeah.
green shop to get them and
Get your
green shop.
get your fizzy saucer discs.
yeah. Saucer discs, panda pop, and then some of the little like frozen ice lolly things.
Oof.
They were
Mate, that was
homemade.
clean and it didn't do anything.
What are you talking about?
He didn't throw anything
did
back
loads.
for about 10 minutes, did he?
No, he just knocked his head. He was still in it.
Oh dear.
Bleeding all over the shop.
Right, round 2.
Feels like round 22.
Hyped. Super excited. It's really great to be here, man. Oh yeah, they do that as well. They put like
Put the tweets up.
tweeters up.
It's a bit weird, isn't it?
I don't know. People like to do it.
I don't like how jittery Vettori is. Like, it's too much movement. It's like Cowboy
also
Cerrone
takes
used
up-
to always do this constantly. Like,
Yeah.
Some people just have
I
twitches.
hated
Like,
it.
like John Ryder's got a twitch where he hits himself. Yeah. It's quite large.
It's almost a tick.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's proper tick, isn't it? He's had it
Yeah.
forever.
Max Holloway's got a thing where he always rubs the back of his shorts. But like when he's doing that, he's vulnerable, but he does it all the time.
Maybe he's trying to lure something on you.
Maybe.
he's
He's
just
got,
getting
I
really
mean, he's quick and
nervous.
reacts well. It's not.
Maybe.
I tell you what they do, which I like, is that they have atomic clocks, and the clocks are everywhere, and they're all lined up and synced up.
So if the ref stops it, it stops.
Yeah.
Things like that. Okay. See, little things like that aren't hard to adopt.
Nope.
No, but they do it on purpose, don't they? Just so they can get away with shit.
Yeah.
But there's no reason why they should do, except for corruption.
Yeah. Power Slap's going to be on Rumble going forward, isn't it?
Who?
Rumble. Do you know the right-wing Twitter, essentially? So
Yeah.
Power Slap's not been picked up by the TV show that had it in America. They've not picked up the second series. It's going to be on Rumble, which is the internet.
Fuming.
I mean,
Well, it'll still be on YouTube, won't it?
is it on YouTube now?
Yeah.
Like the proper series?
Yeah.
Probably then. I don't know. In America, the
Right.
rights have not. They're not on TV anymore.
Power Slap League is amazing.
The Zone's going on Sky, isn't it?
Yeah. Pointless.
I mean,
It was
I
just a
don't
big-
think it's pointless. I think.
Well, actually, that's all it was.
Proper mug.
I think
It was
they'll
just literally.
Just the
Here
worst
you go,
mug
Josh.
off.
Have this.
Yours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a liberty, isn't it?
Like we were saying though, like
Eddie always wins.
one of the like both sides of that knew that was coming down the pipe while they were
That's not
negotiating.
something that
with
just
him.
happened.
No.
That's probably years in the making.
Yeah.
That might have even been something that they set up before they were going to open a platform on the streaming.
And
Yeah.
it's more dirty on Sky side because you know that Eddie would have gone, I can't tell you, but let's stick with
Yeah.
this will all be sorted. And he's sitting there thinking, I can't see DAZN ever doing it. And Sky, like, we're the platform.
Don't worry. We've
We're
got
the
your back.
platform. Yeah, but we're the platform, which is true. Still.
Yeah. That's immense.
Yeah. It's true betrayal. Proper betrayal.
Oh, some wrestling.
Here's the question though, Jess. Is this more fun than the Misfits card? Because I don't think it is.
The tag team.
I don't think it is, you know.
I don't think.
I think this fight's not though. I said
This
this
fight
one. I said
definitely
this
ain't.
fight ain't gonna be the one.
Yeah, I know, but still.
As long as Mexican McLovin's in it and he does a tag team and he takes on a tag team on his own, I'm alright.
When we get to the Gaethje fight,
Yeah, the Gaethje
you know
fight will be
that's gonna
good.
be
The Gaethje fight will be
ridiculous.
good.
A tattoo on his neck is awful.
What is it?
Yeah, MMA's
I
not
don't know
known
what
for
it
its
is. It
good
might be
tattoos.
a heart. I don't know. Yeah,
His sleeve's alright though.
The sleeves are right, but it's
Sleeves
got a
nip on
weird.
glory.
It's got a weird tattoo on the side of his side that doesn't look like it makes any sense, and the one on his back shit. But yeah, that top shoulder one's alright. Maybe he got him in. He's got more money, so he's got a better tattoo on the arm.
Yeah. I've completely zoned out this, you know.
Yeah, same.
Seemed like Vettori was timing him alright in that last bit. So I don't think he's done the whole fight. Visibly yawning.
Oh, yeah. It's,
I've done several.
This'll,
The women's fight after this should be quite good.
yeah?
Yeah, it should be. Well, that's the guy I thought was in the corner the other day.
Yeah.
Dewey Lewis, I think his name is.
Oh, what was that? You missed that.
Why is that all he's thrown? Why is there not something coming back with on the...
Don't know. I do like that new and improved Octagon cover, though.
The bit on the outside.
Yeah.
I like that.
With all the lights and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is good. Manscaped. Just a podcast.
I just love the translations of that guy.
Oh, the old boxing dude.
Golla. Yeah, the translations don't make sense at all. Like, it's proper gobbledygook. But you can tell that it is not what he's saying.
No.
Because he's giving some knowledge bombs.
Yep.
Got any interviews this week?
Yeah, we've got Billy Allington on Wednesday.
Shout out, Bill.
And hopefully Chantel Cameron on Thursday.
All right, she's
Fighting
fighting
Katie Taylor.
Katie Taylor.
Yep.
I'm impartial.
Undisputed and undisputed. You ain't impartial, boy.
Wait, Katie Taylor's going up a weight class for that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's only got one weight. Is she one, two
Who?
weight? Katie Taylor.
Katie's 2-weight. I mean, you're pretty spot on, you, and this ain't like
It's just not.
it's not
It's
now
not the
biter, is
fight.
it?
They're quite evenly matched, but neither
Yeah.
one is a spectacular fighter.
That is a bit of a bad tattoo on the old scap, though, isn't it?
It's more like one on his neck. I can't work if it's like a heart or something. Just
Fuck
looks.
off, son.
Who?
Zudo.
Oh. No excuses. I've never missed weight in my 45 pro bouts. This is the first and last time. First and last.
Just shy of 6 kilos. No, son, that's not just making weight. That's you're heavier than you've ever been, probably in your life.
That's nuts.
That's a strong one to come out with, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just shy of 6 kilos and you're pulling that one.
And you know for a fact as well that they went to Gabe. He probably just went, I'll still do it.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
That's where Gabe probably... Because, you know, Gabe came out with the video and he says,
Yeah.
oh, I'm so upset, blah, blah. And he goes, we even gave him 12 hours to hit
12
another weight.
extra.
12 extra hours. And still couldn't hit another weight that was higher. And they were still like 8 pounds over that. So Gabe was down for it, regardless. Gabe is one of the truest of warriors.
Yeah, he really is.
Rosado is
Yeah.
a
Got to
proper
be saved
warrior.
from himself.
Oh, yeah. And he's just there for it. Forever.
Tell you what. This back forth business.
Two-directional.
Yeah.
It worked for Chris Weidman. He knocked out Anderson Silva with it, didn't he? He
Yeah.
did that and then just did that. Knocks him out.
Oh.
Have you got any con social things coming up?
Any what?
Any? What's the other pod? The side
Side quest is sort of on hold at the minute because we've just been busy.
Yeah.
With actual shit.
With actual stuff.
Actual stuff, yeah.
Actual stuff. But yeah, I mean, you knew that it was called Side Quest, Ewan.
Honestly, I had
Con social, did you say?
Where's con social come from?
We
Where
can't
does that
use the
come from?
constitutionalised
that might
word.
be Eddie Bravo and Thingy's thing, and Sam Tripoli's thing. It might be conspiracy social.
That's Tripoli and Brian Callen.
Oh, there you go. That's what it is. Yeah. Where he debunks him. Cat's quite chatty on Instagram in a minute. I wonder why.
What, with you?
Just with people on groups.
Oh. A little bit high energy, is she?
Now, she'll be low energy tomorrow. Good thing I'm working. Get out of the house immediately. I was like, what? Did Lee come round? She was like, no. I was like, so who are you with? She's like, just me and Mabel. It's like, the dog. Okay, have fun.
How's that dog doing?
Well, now,
Yeah.
buzzing off his tits by the sounds of it. No, she's all right. Oh, we were in the pub earlier. The fittest Brazilian girl was like, oh, I love this dog. It's like playing with it. And then she sat down with her boyfriend, whatever. And she took her top, like not top off, but like, oh my God. That dog is an absolute poon hound.
Geez. What did the boyfriend, how did he take to you? Was he just like, oh, this is gay?
I think we could have swapped.
You reckon?
If the dog was watching.
He would have been involved.
Yeah, everyone would have been involved. But I left to come in.
I like your style.
Yeah. I chose you over
It's progressive.
someone fucking my girlfriend. Someone else.
On that note, give me a little top up.
I feel this guy needs to calm down. I'm not entirely sure he's won the fight.
Who's that?
The other geezer with the tats.
That's it.
Might have won. It's not a foregone conclusion.
I can't believe Sam mixes that with Tizer.
I know.
Tizer?
It's very
I
sweet
can't believe
already.
someone bought Tizer. That's a lot of sweetness, that is. What, that in general? I prefer normal
I
Jack
like
to
it.
that. But it's quite easy on its own.
I don't like normal Jack Daniels at all. But that,
Yeah, I quite like that.
it's like the only alcohol I really properly like. And tequila. But
I've seen you do red wine.
yeah, I do red wine as well.
Yeah.
But
I
that's
like
just
a
for
bit
the
of
look.
red. Oh, yeah, the swish.
A little bit of
That's
rouge.
just for the look.
Yeah.
Plus,
A
drunk.
double-breasted smoking jacket on.
Oh.
No,
Mustard roll
usually a vest actually, isn't it?
Just a vest. just a
Vest and a glass
Vest
of
and a
rouge.
glass of
and
rouge.
some boxer shorts with stripes that open up.
Yeah. Who's won, Ewan? Oh, behave. He didn't win.
I think he might have done. There wasn't much in it.
Nah. Ooh.
4 Italians loving
How'd
it.
you think about using the road mics? You know, the portables?
Yeah.
And doing it in person with Josh at Circle 8 in the ring, by the ring. Like, old school.
I thought it looked quite good the other day when you did your stuff.
To do it with the roads, we can do it with the other. We can do it with the main stuff.
Yeah, we could take it there. I just thought that looked kind of good.
I'm up
You
for
looked
that.
good in the ring the other day. When
Yeah?
you were like, when it was, it's nice. It's a nice setting.
It's cool, isn't it?
Better than getting back like 9:30 and starting, isn't it?
Yeah. I like that, Jess. I like that.
And then like we could potentially try and set that up for other people as well.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of who used to do them. Used to like they'd go to their gym and do the interviews. I felt used to do it a bit.
I felt they all do them.
They still
Like
do.
that Trace Dixon geezer does it. They all do it.
Saw with Tyler the other week, a little while ago with it.
Who?
Tyler Goodgeon.
Yeah, he's back, isn't he?
Yeah, but
Fine, isn't
there
it?
was an interview in his old gym when he had the gym.
What, the one he has here?
In
We've
his
got
old-
now the
yeah.
one he's got rid of. I saw. I've seen an interview with AJ.
Is he
in
still
the
got his
gym
gum
as
shielding?
well. No, he's just. Yeah, yes, yeah.
Has he though? I don't think he has.
He's got terrible, weird teeth. It's weird because he either looks like Sloth from the Goonies or he looks like the guy from Supernatural. Like he's like a weird, he's so ugly or so good looking. It doesn't quite
he
work.
looks like, right. He looks like Michael Bublé if he was turning into a Buffy vampire and got stuck halfway.
He does, yeah, he does. He massively. Yeah. It's like we couldn't afford the fangs, but we got the teeth up there.
Yeah, that's
but
exactly what that
is.
is.
The nose and the Neanderthal look.
Literally boobs in the transition and stopped halfway. They even had one fang, the geezer.
They're doing him in makeup and he needs to go for a shit and he's got caught halfway through the fight.
Look, babe.
Yeah, that's the guy I thought it was the other week. But look, he's always got his arms out. Like there's no reason for that one arm to be out.
Oh,
Jared, of course he's there.
Why
even in London.
He's terrifying.
He's a vampire.
He's beyond a vampire.
He's the most beautiful man in the world, but he's 700 years old, and he still looks. He looks younger than me, and I look young for my age.
Yeah, he's 50 something as well, isn't he? That geezer.
Is he? He's 50. Yeah.
That geezer's 50.
51.
I don't think he's the most beautiful man in the world.
I think he is.
No,
Momoa beats the fuck out of him.
No. Momoa's a handsome man. That's a beautiful man.
Because he's a woman.
Yeah. Because I want to fuck him.
Yeah.
Oh, did I tell you about the guy the other week? we're on. So
how does that segue into
You're
this?
beautiful.
So we're on the stag do.
Yeah, which one?
There's a guy that I've never met before. On the first night, I had a really good. Yeah, yeah. They just bring me along to stag do's. Like, this guy's gonna make it fucking awesome. Just to bring him along.
Yeah.
So there's this guy I've never met before.
Right.
And Mike likes to do awkward things, and he's like, so I'm sitting next to my mate Jimmy. He's like, who's the more handsome, Ewan or Jimmy? And the guy went, I'd fuck Ewan. And I was like, that's not the question. What's on the fucking question?
I mean, he wouldn't bang the other one.
He wants to fuck me. That's all I know. He didn't answer the question.
Decent. Truly decent. When?
I'm looking forward to meeting his girlfriend on the wedding. I'm going to say, your husband wants to fuck me. Boyfriend. Whatever.
And then you can finish it up with, do you?
Yeah. Because we can make this happen. I've got a hotel. I haven't got a hotel room, actually. I'm getting a
No, but they have.
They probably do, actually.
They probably have a suite.
Just give me 5 minutes. We can make it happen.
Yeah. Who's this? El Speedray.
Silver, it sounds like.
Was he being honoured? What's going on?
Hall of Fame?
He deserves it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it should have been in ages.
Is that like this is the official inauguration or
I
something?
guess so.
This is the advert to say he's going to be in the Hall of Fame, and then they do a Hall of Fame ceremony.
Yeah, he's a monster.
That elbow is fucking.
Yep.
I like the way Nagaro, whatever was called him, Big Nog is like his main name.
Yeah. That is his main name. He beat him up bad.
He beat the fuck out of him.
Yep. Bad. Well. Who's this?
Aljamain Sterling's the bantamweight champ. He's wicked.
Where's his eyebrows gone?
He looks awful, doesn't he? He looks like a vampire.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. He looks like the son, literally the son of Oto from Deep Space Nine.
I was going to say, he looks like Ferengi or something like that.
He looks like the shapeshifters kid.
Yeah.
The security
exactly
guard
kid.
Looks like. Yeah. Like the son of, where you meet them together and you're like, oh, I can see it.
It's true. Like he's a half human, half shapeshifter.
Play-Doh.
Oh, Play-Doh.
Yeah. Geezer's kinetic.
It's the Play-Doh play shop.
Kinetic sand. Yeah, man.
Also, he had a shit voice, just like Tyson.
Yeah, he did. Oh.
He battered the shit out of Griffin as well.
Yeah.
But because Griffin was so fucked, like the conditioning was not there for Griffin whatsoever. Oh,
They haven't shown the Vettori.
I don't think the fight was that great though, was it? Oh, he kicks him in the
What are you
face.
talking
The
about?
kick was good.
It gave
It
him
must
the
be coming then. Must be
Spartan
coming.
300.
Yeah, it must be
boosh.
coming.
And it come out of nowhere as well. It was just like, have that.
They did just show him doing that to someone.
Did they?
Oh, it must have been Vettori then. He's only done it to Vettori.
Yeah. Literally just gave it like the ball of the foot.
Yeah, straight to the jaw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's cool though because he lost to Jake Paul.
At least he didn't get knocked out, thank fuck.
No, he got put
Got
on the
knocked
arse.
down though.
Yeah. I'm glad that they've done this now because obviously
This is a long...
this is huge.
It is long, but there's no fight for a bit.
Look.
Fair enough. Yeah, he only had like the 2 brow left.
Yeah.
Are we in? I think we're going into the main card, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the reason.
Yeah, Vettori.
So what will happen now is it will go through. You'll hear.
When take the thing off, I'm sure.
Just did it again, didn't he?
Yeah,
Take the
might
what
have.
off?
Take the
Oh, the-
the fight card on because we haven't got anything on that one. Put the sponsor one back on, please. Yeah, and turn the fight one off.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Flip it over. And the round.
Turn around, gone. No, let's turn it off. 2, 3.
Yeah.
Just like Jamie.
You're basically young Jamie.
I'm young Jamie.
You're younger Jamie.
I think I'm older than Jamie. Aren't I? He just looks older.
Bless you. No, I think he's 40 something.
So am I.
So that was his inauguration video.
There we are.
Yeah, Pioneer Wing. That's the only one you want to be in. If you go in for fight, that means you just got battered.
Right.
Oh, really?
Not great.
You still get into the Hall of Fame, but like, what's his name's
A
in
different segment. You're
So
in
they have
economy.
different
Not,
wings of the Hall of Fame.
yeah, that's big.
Yeah, so
That's... I like that.
So the best fight. So Diego Sanchez will get in there, despite being a terrible fight all of his career. Really, in fact, it's rubbish. But he's been battered because he's like Mankind was in wrestling. Just beat the fuck out of him, and he was just there to just get beaten up. He's doing bare knuckle soon, isn't he?
Who else is in the... who else is in the
Too much talk.
Hall
No,
of Fame?
Mankind.
Oh right, it's like you when you're talking too much.
Socko.
Stop.
Yeah, Socko, that's it.
Yeah, the Rocco Socko connection.
He had no nose left, that geezer, after that, by the way. He had none. Not him.
Oh.
He got absolutely and utterly chiefed.
Yeah, but all of these early fighters were doing so much bugle in the weekends. Mate, they were just fucking lunatics who are just doing loads of gear.
That's the one.
That's
that
ridiculous.
one.
Like,
That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
The casualness of the way he throws the punch back at him.
oh.
Look, that guy's crawled up.
That's the
No,
one.
no more. No more.
Yeah, he was like a computer game character.
Mm.
He's, of the greatest, he's the most
Yeah.
exciting one to
Who have
watch.
they got in the Hall of Fame so far then? Because there can't be too many people.
Ken Shamrock
Deserved.
and
What for?
Royce Gracie.
Similar.
Deserved.
Pioneer or...
Yeah,
Pioneer. They both have to be pioneers, them two.
Um,
What about Frank Shamrock?
no, they offered it to him and he refused it
Why?
because they've had a massive falling out.
Oh.
So Frank's out.
That's not very kind.
O'Neill's pretty fit, isn't she?
Yeah.
I think it was more of a comparative.
She Irish?
Dan Hardy's wife fought earlier today.
What?
Dan Hardy's married a UFC fighter.
No, he hasn't.
Yes, she's fit. Veronica Hardy now. She fought earlier. I don't know what the result was.
That's not true.
True, fact.
His missus is a professional MMA fighter.
Yeah. Not his old one. He got divorced. He got remarried. So his old one was like a circus performer. Of course.
You just been watching Greatest Showman too much.
I've never seen it.
How dare you? I watched it on Friday night. It was massive.
I've never seen it.
You're missing out.
Am I?
Yeah.
I haven't watched La La Land either.
I haven't seen La La
And
Land
I actually
either.
really like both the main two people in it, but I still can't bring myself to watch a musical. Oh, I'm off Casey O'Neill, not as fit as I thought she was.
You officially need subtitles for Northern Irish accents.
Oh, is she Northern Irish?
Yeah.
Horrible, isn't it?
Like, as soon as they start speaking above the pace of like very, very, very slow,
She's
it's
1
impossible.
foot tall.
1 foot.
She's
actually?
fucking tiny though.
So is that a shin guard that she's in front of?
Is that just a can?
So she's married to a guy who's like 5'4", and she's shorter than him. She's tiny. I reckon she's 5 foot.
She didn't look that small when they went past, geez.
That's a tiny woman as well.
No, but the
Geezer.
That guy's a Lilliputian.
Oh no, wait. Are they the fences that she was just stood in front of, and it was up above her head? Yeah. the little rails to stop the crowd coming in.
Sorry to have this conversation in front of you, SJ.
Triggered.
Which one's this?
I don't know.
This is so these guys
this is
are
an all-Irish
contenders for the weight class they're in.
Right. Sick.
The girl, well, so not this one. The other fighter fought for the title about 2 fights ago.
Oh, like
But she lost
violent,
massively.
Said Kiwi.
Wow. It's one or the other, yeah. I can't count the stars to work out exactly what one is. That's too similar.
I can't see stars. I can just see blue.
Hit yourself in the head.
Close that eye. Hang on.
She's had her lips done, hasn't she? That seems like a silly idea.
This
when
is
you're
something
fighting,
I was trying to figure out recently. Like, as a fighter, I can only imagine that being a bad idea.
Yeah.
Getting like filler in your lips.
Just getting hit a lot.
A few like Shannon Courtney's just recently had it done.
She had it done
and
as well.
before her last fight, or maybe after her last fight. I just think, is that not just going to burst your lip?
So if I was a
I don't
boxer
understand
and
the
my
physics
nose
of it.
was broken, I wouldn't get my nose fixed
Yeah.
until I was
I
finished.
don't understand the physics of it. I don't understand the chemistry of it. I don't know what's in there, but it
Collagen,
looks.
It's collagen.
Yeah, but I don't know how firm it goes. I don't know like the science
either.
behind
My
it.
girlfriend had it done once. I come home and I was like,
Just on surprise.
well, she was sitting there. She was sitting there at a desk we don't use. We've got this like weird sort of bureau thing. She was sitting there with it open, facing the wall, and I've turned up with my brother and my business partner. And we walked in. And I was like, "You're right." It's like, "Yeah, I'm fine." Not looking at any of us. I was like, "I can't work out what's going on." And I went. All of a sudden, I looked at her. I went, "The boys left," and I was like, "What the fuck have you done to your face?" And she was like, "She gave it to me for free. It's like it was free." I was like, "But they look fucking horrendous."
Took a freebie.
So basically, she went there for Botox, and the woman would like mess around a couple of times, like late appointments, whatever. Because I can do this for free if you want. So she's like, "I'll do it," but it all bruised up. My girlfriend's got really big lips generally,
Yeah.
so it just looked fucking mental. But it lasted like 2 days, and it went down, and it was like that would have been a waste of money if you spend any money. But it looked like I'd beaten her up. It's horrendous. Then I beat her up. That day you crossed me. No, look, she just looked awful.
You didn't actually beat her up.
No, of course
Disclaimer.
not. No, that is a joke. I have people do that for me.
Was this you been beating that cat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she had her lips done.
She did have them done once. She's not doing it again.
No.
For free. Got a freebie. It was not.
She's got a freebie and she hid herself into like... And then she showed me. I was like, this is awful.
Yeah, free lip jobs and free Botox and stuff like that. You got to be proper wary.
She goes to a woman in Dagenham called Mrs. Calm for her Botox.
Dagenham.
It works all right. Like, she doesn't look like she's had anything done, but she doesn't have any wrinkles in her forehead anymore.
That's not bad. I want that.
Yeah, she looks all right, to be fair. It looks all right. When she said she was going to get it done, I was like, I'm a bit dubious. I was like, too much when it's like this.
Yeah.
She looked, no, actually, it's fine.
Yeah, but
when
that's
she had
usually,
the lips done.
that's usually when they get the brow lift done, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit of
where they
everything.
Pull it
She
back.
gets a couple of points where they put it in. It just means that her forehead doesn't wrinkle anymore.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, the old face in a vacuum looks not
Yeah,
great.
it looks terrible.
Yeah. The cat people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the cheek fillers join it. And they're true line
We were just saying, we reckon that she's had her lips done. What's that like if you're going to have a fight?
Yeah, I've always thought, like, I don't quite understand whether
You're
it's...
saying Shannon Courtney's had it done.
Yeah.
Loads of them have that done.
Surely that's a detriment.
I don't know, you know.
Getting punched in the mood.
They're probably quite numb there though as well because of it.
It's not a pain thing. It's just that I'm pretty sure that's going to make it cut easier.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Or it could give you a little bit extra more
padding. Go.
Like an extra gum shield.
Yeah.
Impact absorption.
Like springs.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like they don't inject gel into your movie.
It's collagen, isn't it?
IntelliShop.
Yeah. Saline, isn't it? We had Herbnian.
Maybe, I'm not really sure. I'm talking completely out of turn. Oh my god.
Such a G.
So you still think the other one's like the best of all time?
Yeah, Carly's the best one.
Okay.
But I mean, it's a type thing, isn't it? I do like an exotic girl, like the Brazilian that came over to us with a dog earlier.
Right. You'll never forget her, will you?
Oh no, she's in my thoughts and prayers.
It's the bird that he met in a pub earlier with the dog.
She saw my dog and she was like, the
Oh,
dog's
they were
so
saying that
amazing.
earlier.
Mate, she was so hot. So I was hoping Kat would stay in the pub and just carry on chatting with her. I was like, right, well, they'll be back at mine later.
Yes. Can't make it. Had to make a few phone calls.
They look really slow, don't they?
Yeah.
Yes.
There's a lot of wasted movement. It's not head movement. It's whole body, left and right.
Did you say whole lot? That is
Whole
rude.
body.
The Maya,
In the blue.
no.
Oh,
The
yeah,
grey.
on the outside.
She actually is throwing somewhat faster
Yeah.
punches. The ER at the end is quite important there, though.
Yeah.
They're not straight, though. It's a...
Faster.
Yeah.
So Maya's more of a grappler than anything
Yeah.
as well.
Probably going to cruise Graham for a minute.
Yeah, I think I'll go back to that.
If I'm honest, I think we might be at that stage.
I've been at that stage for a couple of fights.
Yeah, it's been a while. Well,
Let's find out about.
what's that?
See if Maisie did win.
Yeah, she did.
Did?
Almost certainly.
Well, how is probably the better question.
There's no power, though.
There's no anything.
Oof.
But it's Casey O'Neill. She's catching her, but with like it feels like the end of the power. She's just catching her with no power at the end of the fight, end of the punch.
Sophie is fighting in York Hall or just London?
But she just hit her right on
London,
the
innit?
fucking eyebrow. And nothing.
Gerald Miller and Lucas Brown just basically stood punching the granny out of each other.
It's probably quite entertaining,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
There, look. Let's go.
You training anyone for any white collar things? coming
Yeah,
up?
Tim's fighting again next Friday.
End of the month, York Hall.
Oh,
You know, we were saying recently, she just
Yeah.
seems to have never fought.
yeah.
Why York Hall?
Why not? That's on the
German, and you live in Germany, and they've got a very vibrant boxing community there.
Yeah, but they probably don't have much in the sense of a women's one. Have you looked at
Oh,
Beck
true.
Connolly's?
I reckon there's some underground clubs that probably
Oh,
got that
what's it
going
like?
on.
Not good.
It's a long one.
It's not good.
There's existing.
She's a journeyman.
Didn't
She's
know
a
they were a
journey
thing yet.
person, journey woman.
I didn't know they
Journey
were
Day.
journeymen.
Journey Day.
Journey
yes.
Day.
She's a Journey Day.
I didn't know they existed yet.
The Journey Days do now
There's
exist.
been enough years for them to be.
Beck
All right.
Connolly, mate, box rec. She's like 7 and 19.
Bet.
Beck, BEC. She's fought them all. She's fought like Sky Nicholson, Ebony Bridges, like all of them. Journey Day for life.
Wow.
I know. I'm as shocked as you are.
I didn't know there were that many of them that had that many bouts out there.
There's not that many of them, but she's...
Yeah, but even like the GOOOOOO, how many fights has the GOOOOOO had? 12?
Yeah, about that. Total.
Amanda Serrano's an anomaly with 40.
Yeah.
She must have fought the same person 25 times.
She's fought the same person a few times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially in her size.
Yeah.
For that many other female fighters to be out there. That's mental.
Yeah, and I'm going to be really honest, mate. The Misfits cards are more fun. At the minute.
Do you know what?
Not the one.
No.
Do you know what? We didn't scroll the ground once during the Misfits.
Nope.
Take
this
that,
card's
MMA
not
fans.
great. It's not what they were. So the first London card was wicked. The second one was shit.
Even Silver Spoon Boxing
Yeah.
held our attention longer than this.
Yeah. But even the fight before it was ideal.
Yeah.
Like, and what is this? Look at this.
What, they're in the prime hydration zone?
Yeah, come on.
Oh, are they not allowed to go in the prime hydration zone yet? Is that for big dogs?
Logan Paul and KSI were wearing Prime Box.
I know, I've seen it.
What the fuck? They make so much money. They went, let's do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're idiots.
Hey, guess what? We would too.
I would as well,
Yeah.
but they already make so much money. Do they need to look like a dick as well?
Yes.
Yeah, because they do already.
Yeah, KSI does look like a dick for all the time.
He really does.
His music is shit.
He has music?
Is
He's a rapper.
Is he a musician though?
No, he's a YouTuber who's just decided
he's a guy
to
who
sell
plays
something
FIFA.
else.
I know, I agree, but he sold out Wembley or something, didn't he?
Listen, we're all a little bit sour because we all did that with our friends and committed absolute atrocities with our pals when we were growing up, and there was never an outlet for it because it didn't exist. These lot are just doing the same thing we did, but they just put a camera in front of it. And who the fuck sits in their living room with cameras on them?
No, just go play Bulldog and Cody.
I'm annoyed that Gogglebox came out when I wasn't living with my mates.
Why?
Because I used to watch TV all the time and give horrendous opinions about everything.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have been allowed on Channel 4, normal TV, would you, you donut?
They'd have beat me a bit.
No, you
It would just be
But I reckon I don't reckon I've got worse opinions than the guy with the fucking Rottweilers. There's no fucking way I've got worse opinions than that guy.
Yeah, but you're not as articulate as he is.
Fucking.
Who's the geezer with the Rottweilers?
It's a bald geezer with Rottweilers lost weight.
I like Rottweilers.
Yeah, so does he, and so does the National Front.
Does that still exist though?
I don't know.
National
Not
Front?
in those circles anymore.
Anymore. I like where your head's at.
I have no fucking idea. I don't know if National Front's a thing. UKIP made it all palatable.
UKIP
right?
was around for a while, then EDL took over, didn't they? EDL was about for a bit. They were
Once
giving
that
it large.
geezer that was like not EDL but was EDL got beaten up outside McDonald's in Declan.
Nigel Farage.
No, the white, the EDL guy.
Bob Crow.
No, I can't think. No one. No, a proper like a thug.
Oh,
Tommy. That's it. Tommy Robinson.
Tommy Walsh.
Tommy Walsh. the gay gardener.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tommy Robinson.
Right.
Is he out of prison?
Well, he got
He was
beat
in
up
it.
and then got put in
Prison.
prison.
He got put in prison.
Don't
For
know.
getting beat up.
No,
Guys.
being a dick. He incited something. I don't know. I can't remember. He said something
Hate speech
about,
or something like that.
something like that. Prick.
It's not the best, is it?
No.
This is horrific.
Do you know what the worst thing is?
This
she's
is so
got a bit of
bad.
power. She's got no power. She's hitting him with everything, but there's nothing behind it.
I think
at
power
all.
is the last word I would use to describe
Yeah.
either of these.
But it also, like I said, that Vettori
This is the worst
fight,
division in the UFC.
Yeah, but the fight before weren't much better. It was
Yeah,
terrible.
that's not a great division either. Middleweight, it's not great. Basically, you're looking welterweight below. You're looking at the best fights.
But I've paid for this. When? We've paid for it.
Has this paid for your?
This
for
was
our
pay-per-view.
cone yet? This is pay per view now. Yeah.
Yeah.
This because they're contenders. That's why this is up there.
Of what?
They swapped the fight that was going to be on this because it was that Scottish woman that can't speak.
Yeah, the Wood, whatever her name is.
Colder Wood, but I married a guy called Wood.
Yeah, why did it get swapped?
She married a guy called Wood, so she was Calderwood.
I have no idea.
She's a savage, though.
Who?
Itsuki, what's her name?
Susie.
Susie Itsuki. Even Rose number new.
Susie Itsuki. No, he's one that looks like a
Valentina Shevchenko is the champion of this. Oh, she lost. Actually, she's not anymore.
No, this is
Alexa Grasso.
This is another one that's done like Lethway, who looks like she just.
No, not that one.
Oh, who are you talking?
I'm talking about this one.
Oh, I have no idea. I don't even know what she fights in. One? She in one FC?
Oh, I thought it was this.
What is it? What's it called? What is it?
Yeah, it says one championship. You don't.
Oh, that's why.
That'll be why.
I'm obviously looking for different purposes.
You're seeing that and reading that as one championship, which could be this one. It could just be this one.
It's anything that's not boxing.
It's got C in it.
A1.
Yeah.
You know what? You've let yourself down by knowing that MMA is a thing. It's UFC. Do you train UFC is what we should be looking at here.
Oh, yeah.
Can have it.
The fact you know about other organisations is too...
See, it's not the organisation that I'm actually
nuanced.
knowing about. Like, bit savage.
Yeah. Where's the other ones? Oh.
Yeah, Casey O'Neill, there's no power behind anything.
No.
But like,
that's the biggest problem. She's hitting her but with
that
nothing.
don't add up either.
Nope.
At all.
Konich.
Mm.
Maybe we should order some dessert from Cream just to fill this segment.
Oh, some. It's over there. Huh?
That is more exciting than this at the moment.
I have to admit, it is. What's that place called? Cookies and Cream, isn't it?
Oh. Can you make that noise in public?
It's boxing boots are about the only thing that
It's
give
like
me
when
that
the ring
noise.
girls walk past me.
Yeah.
Or Kirsty Gallagher.
See?
You're going to order dessert, isn't it?
I'm not older
No, that's not what I'm doing.
You going to stay good?
No, I don't need dessert. I'm just thinking of something to fill some time.
Right. Is that broken glass? These.
Not yet.
I wonder why you follow this chick.
Who?
Jesse's just sent me something.
Yeah, I just sent him Itsuki. It's quicker than...
Trying to find a fight on it. I'm just like... Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, that's pretty brutal.
Can have it, innit? Like, proper can have it.
Oh, that was round 1. No, we're on round 3 now, right?
You just nearly broke my heart.
Yeah, we're around 3.
Right.
Don't worry.
Jesus.
Okay, that was a little bit...
Got someone's head snapped back.
That was a near miss, that one. Right, this is... Everyone's just crushing Graham at the minute.
Yeah, I'm just watching Real Sport right now.
Oh, see? Rude.
Because currently 2 young Russian amateurs, probably about 14 and 15 or something, is higher quality than this.
They slap him. It's a slap league.
It could
Love slap. Like,
How looking to go pro.
how do you not love Slap League, Ewan?
It's fine on YouTube. It's not a program.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
How is it not?
How's it?
They hold a bit of pipe insulation, right?
I thought they hold a towel.
Some of them hold it. No, there's choices.
You got a choice.
You can do towel, or you can do an official
Yeah, but
Slap
why-
League pipe.
But what's that all about?
Don't know.
Is there a reason for it?
No, of course not.
That's immense.
No, people with tattoos on their eyeballs do that.
Yeah.
Like that's how fucking serious it is.
The best.
Are there weight categories in the
Yes.
new one?
And
They didn't used to be, which is better.
And-
this tiny little guy is about to get slapped by the biggest Russian of
human
all time.
ever. But it's fantastic because they show you the training montages like it's UFC. It's the best.
Diego Sanchez wants to go and slap you.
I'm sure he does. He's another one that's going to end up completely broke, isn't he?
He's already broke, I think. His wife's
Is he?
already taken him to the cleaners. Then he probably gave it to his gay lover, that guy that was slapping him while he was like doing sit-ups.
Oh, yeah, what, none? It was just a thing.
It's a shield.
Oh.
It's a shield taped to his belly.
A shield? Like a medieval shield?
No, the punch shields like this.
Oh, right, yeah.
That's not tape,
That
that's
is
tied on with a
makeshift.
wrap.
That is makeshift.
Tied with a wrap.
Are they training out of a garage, or is this a professional
No, it's
training?
Lagos. That's rustic.
That's like,
Rustic.
yeah,
That's regional, that.
proper.
Wow.
This is what you see.
Yeah.
Wow.
So then we can broadcast it to our fans. Is anyone watching this, by the way?
Don't know.
We haven't...
We're not so.
Yeah. Yeah, the life's still on, guys. Don't worry about that.
Why are the gloves so big?
On what?
Just don't pay attention
Oh.
to the gloves.
Yeah, that is. Well, that's why he doesn't even need that. He may as well get hit in the fucking ribs. He did get hit in the fucking ribs at one point.
Yeah.
This is the thing.
Yeah, he's a beast.
That's how it is there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like right round the side.
I feel like we've sent money to that geezer.
Probably. Blackstar. No, that's Josh.
Oh!
Oh fuck!
On
what's
that
it?
one, just give me a little bit more.
It was like black gold, wasn't it?
Black gold?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Black gold?
I got a phone call the other day from your boy,
Who?
white collar guy.
Tim? Piers?
No, as in your old trainer.
Terry?
Yeah, I didn't answer. So like Terry comes out, I was like, "What's this about?" I just ignored it.
Oh.
If he sends me a message after it, it's fine. But he didn't. I was like, I don't know why he's phoned me.
No.
I didn't answer.
No. He's, he'll be after something.
Yeah. But I didn't answer, so that was the end of that. Well, firstly, I don't have Photoshop anymore, so I'm fucked for him. So
Might not even be that.
God knows what you want then. Do you want to be on the card? I've got someone who can absolutely batter you.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Is this still happening?
Yeah, it's fine.
Jesus.
I've already,
I looked up and was like, what?
I know, this is long. We've got 6 seconds. It's not long, to be fair.
Unless it's happening in the last 6 seconds and the whole
And they're
fight.
going for it now. Rubbish.
Jesus. Thank God that's over.
Yeah, the last 2 fights have been shit. Let's compare it to the last one. Don't think there should be any duds after this.
no.
I'm going to double check it now.
So far, I'm in no rush to put the UFC on again.
It can change, bro.
And I'm still a hater.
You're such a hater.
Still a hater. Hating immensely.
Okay, so the next fight is 50-50. So it's an action fighter versus a jiu-jitsu guy.
Well, that's going to be rubbish, then, isn't it?
Well, it should be a short fight, I think.
Hopefully.
One way or the other. Barbarena is a very exciting fighter,
Yeah.
but he's shit. But he's not shit. He's good, but he's not like a good fighter should be. Gunnar Nelson should beat him.
Gunnar Nelson's not a grappler, you donut. He's a karate guy that does grappling.
He's a karate guy who does jiu-jitsu.
Yeah, you think I don't know about
World
these geezers?
level jiu-jitsu.
What are you talking to me about? I know more than your whole family. What?
Got 3 fights left.
Yeah, that dude. Yeah. Shit stained black gold. Shitty black gold. Serious name. Oh, someone won. Cool, man.
Some chick won.
Yeah.
That guy.
Oh, there
it's
he is,
KSI
look.
and
Yeah,
his
look.
brother who doesn't.
KSI drinking prime. Deji. Here he is. Oh, no, that's
Stormzy.
Stormzy. Here we are.
I like the way John
Who's
Ackles
this?
went. Stormzy's in the building like he knew the fuck who Stormzy
Who's that?
was. That's
Joanna
Joanna Jędrzejczyk.
Jędrzejczyk.
She was the queen of the division below that last one.
She retired now.
Yeah. Although she's coming back.
Oh, is she?
No one retires. They retired and they come back and then they just
Contractually obliged to not retire.
fight for
No,
it.
I
Well,
just
'cause
think
can't
they
make-
need cash.
Because they retire, but they're still tied into the contracts. They can't make any money until they fight out their contracts.
Gutted. That's rude, isn't it? I like Gunnar Nelson, you know.
Rockhold's fighting...
Who?
Fucking Mike Perry in bare knuckle.
That's huge, that
Rockhold
card.
is massive compared to Mike Perry.
I don't know what either of these entities are.
No, you'll like that.
Yeah, it's a good...
That BKFC is nuts.
Also,
Oh, BKFC.
Luke Rockhold's
No, I
probably
like
the most
BKFC.
handsome man to ever fought MMA.
Not
and
anymore.
He's about to go...
Not anymore.
Well, he's about to go into bare knuckle.
Yeah.
We can't trust you in...
No.
decisions,
No,
right?
Luke,
Some after
Luke,
saying
Rock,
that
no.
Joe
Rockhold up until about 3-4 years ago was like a 10.
Fucking
Ralph Lauren model.
Fair play.
Yeah.
Fucking great looking dude.
Yeah.
And also, like, all this muscle and he was making 185 and he was 6'4". It didn't make any sense. He just
Wouldn't let him
shredded.
babysit.
No. Icelandic.
Yeah, you wouldn't let him. You wouldn't feel comfortable with him doing the electrics or anything. Well, babe. Sick. Oh, you on the menu?
Are you actually going for ice cream? I'll have some ice cream if you're getting it.
Of course you will.
He doesn't want to make the decision, but...
No, but if it's happening, it's happening anyway.
Yeah. Like anal. Yeah?
It's happening anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not into it, but why not?
Why not? Churros? Serious beard.
Churros is a daytime
respect
food. Or if you're on a pier.
Mate, having a beard as a fighter would be... It must be immense.
Yeah.
Like, I wish I had a beard when I was fighting.
They do wonder if it might help you a little
Well,
It
bit.
ain't even the cushion blow, but there is no way they can see where your chin actually is. Like, especially in MMA gloves.
True. There are a lot of people that have pulled women with beards that would never have pulled women before. I've seen that. I've seen some fucking... I'm not talking about you, Paige, don't worry.
I know, there's plenty of evidence of me
But
without
I've
a
seen
beard.
I've
It's
seen
a
some
recent-
guys with some absolute slight chins.
Oh.
Oh,
And then, like-
which way's which? Which is under, which is over?
What do you mean?
Bite.
Huh?
What? Which is over and which
People
is
want
under
big
bite?
chins.
What's an overbite?
Underbite.
Is
Or
recess.
receive.
Overbite.
Overbite.
Overbite. Overbite is a croc swearer.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
You don't want to be either.
No. Overbite is a croc swearer. You can't pass the entrance exam to join the army, kind of.
But you have fucked your own sister.
I got big gums, so.
You may have some serious traps on you.
Yeah. Not intentional though.
Nah.
Nothing else. Just traps.
This guy's
Just
girlfriend's a fucking worldie. I saw her on Embedded this week.
This geezer's what? Well, now what?
So all fighters have hot girlfriends, even this guy.
Yeah.
Understandable.
He's not a bad looking guy.
It's a
he's like
very understanding
rugged
thing.
But look at his
Viking.
haircut. He's volunteering.
Yeah, but he's a fighter.
But yeah, his wife's fit.
Fair
Girlfriend,
enough.
whatever.
Good for him.
No, I'm. Have you seen? There's a guy called Ian Gary, Irish guy, worst name ever.
Ian
Gary. He's a wicked fighter. The shittest name. His girlfriend
Oh, wow.
is absolutely stunning.
Ian.
So his girlfriend, I was following her on
Gary.
Instagram completely independently without even knowing who she was with. That's how hot she is. But he's called Ian.
But that just means she fits in.
Sarah's
Yeah.
uncle is called Clive Keith.
That's two of the
Clive.
shittest names of all time. Ian Gary is the new.
Clive Michael. Ah!
But
Clive.
Ian and Gary are the worst two names in the English dictionary, and this guy's got both of them.
Oh, Ian Gary. That's such a shit name.
It's so shit.
Yeah.
I thought it was a joke. I thought he'd made it up just for the fight. Because he's Irish. I thought he was like, this is funny.
Ian Gary.
Ian Gary. Yeah, she's all right, isn't
Yeah.
she? Tiny. Yeah, she's had her lips done. She's not a fighter.
Everyone's had their lips done. What are you moaning about?
I'm not saying. Just saying. Notice.
I'd have my lips done if I could.
You can. I'll give you Mrs. Khan's number.
Mrs. Gunn.
Mrs. Khan from Dagenham.
I'm not going to Dargingham to have it done, though. That's long. He's got his nails polished, though. I don't like that.
Polished or
painted.
they did that for the back in the day, didn't they? The toenails. Like,
yeah, that was
reinforced
Albury.
There's loads of people though.
No, that was Albury. Alpha Nail is what it was.
Oh, he sold that, did he?
What was it?
And then went to Alpha Brain.
Do you know, well, he went off Alpha now and he used to sell
Fleshlights.
flashlights, yeah.
These.
And then he was like, Rogan, I don't want to do this anymore. Can
Is
we
that
sell,
Sergeant
Can we
Slaughter?
sell some fucking snake oil?
No, that's Gunnar Nelson.
That's Sergeant Slaughter.
That is Sergeant Slaughter.
Mate, he was quite handsome when he had hair. Now he's just like a fucking
He is Sergeant
absolute
Slaughter.
retrobate.
I don't care who else he was.
He's
Weird
so strangely
physique,
built
weird
as well.
physique.
He's so strangely built.
Horrid legs.
Everything about him's weird.
He does look like Sergeant Slaughter.
It looks like he belongs in the uniform of Sergeant Slaughter as well. Or the Big Boss Man.
Or, in the UK, it was Sergeant Slammer.
Is he
In the
called
Action
Sergeant
Force-
Slammer?
So, in the Action Force toy, they wouldn't call him Sergeant Slaughter because Slaughter's too violent. Like Teenage Ninja Turtles, Teenage Hero Turtles.
Yeah.
They changed it. So it's Sergeant. So I watched the Action Force cartoon, and it's like Sergeant Slammer because someone else had done the voice over
Yeah.
the top.
That's
Always terrible.
that's to protect people like you. That
Didn't help. Didn't work.
didn't help.
No, it made it worse.
But he's weirdly
Now I
built as
ooh and
well.
ah when I see a Ringo. That's what happens there.
Ooh. Ah.
As what?
He's about 1%, if not 0.1% away from a knuckle dragger.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not far from it.
Nah.
Yeah, he's got 46 points.
I like him.
Yeah, I like Gunnar as well.
Very
Voice
calm,
from 9'8".
cool,
Yeah,
collected
he's
guy.
close to it.
Yeah.
There you go, they're proper shorts.
This guy's never worked out in his life.
Yeah, but he wears proper shorts, so I don't mind him. The
It's
other geezer's
alright, he's
the other
alright for his
geezer's
long
wearing a pair of
shorts.
Speedos, so...
Look, I know you love Hollywood Allen. He needs some new shorts. They are too long.
You can't listen.
He's almost tripping
Alright.
on his own shorts.
Nah, listen,
When?
listen.
Everywhere.
Oh. Alon and fashion, that's his own thing. You don't bring him up on it. It's not because you're scared. It's just not him. He'll roll up.
I am scared. I'll not bring it up.
He'll roll up in like a t-shirt that barely fits him,
The oldest tap out shorts of all time.
baggy jeans, a leather jacket, and a flat cap, and you're just like, all right, Al,
Flat cap's good.
huh?
For a voluntary bald man, that flat cap's good.
Flat cap, decent.
Flat cap's good.
It is offensive that he's voluntarily bald.
That is proper.
It's rude.
He's mocking you. I
That
could
is-
do
that
it,
is
but I don't
mockery.
bother.
He's
Mockery to
mocking
the world.
all of you.
That
I
is
could do
mockery
it, but I
to the
don't
world.
bother.
Why is
All
he-
of you.
I'm not going to ask.
Because his hair goes out in all directions, doesn't
I
it?
was just, yeah, no, that's
Oh.
fine.
I reckon this will be a good fight.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it. You reckon this will be a good one?
Yeah, I don't think it'll last 2 rounds. I think it'll be a good fight.
The mohawk suited him.
Yeah,
The mohawk
did.
really
it
suited him.
did.
But now that he's bigger, because that was when he was a lead trim,
Yeah,
I
it'll
don't think he was.
Yeah, it'll
suited
look
him. I think he'd
mental.
look like he's going to kill someone.
It looked mental.
Yeah.
I had to rewatch a shower scene with him the other day
Oh yeah,
because I missed it.
decent.
I didn't know it was
Because
him.
I saw the thing that I was like, it was a long take and it was a really good fight scene.
Well,
Yeah.
he hits a
Cut
guy
down
and
to
then
nothing, innit?
He smashes Luther into the wall,
And then that's
kicks
it.
him a couple of times, and walks away. It's a prison fight. It's not.
No,
supposed
but it
to
was
be-
longer than that, I think, originally.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
but it
They've
doesn't
just,
make
like,
sense.
they've just cut it down to nothing.
Sorry, you just made me miss that. That's not all right.
I didn't.
I don't like the way. You
Which
can
one was
hold
she?
it. I don't like Red Dela Cruz potentially, or the third one. I don't know her name. I follow
Okay.
Red Dela Cruz obviously on Instagram.
We got this.
What
one.
is this?
We got this one. Turn the
He's
the
a
thingy off.
Yeah.
karateka.
Yeah, he is. He's
He's Ryu. He's
Icelandic
Ryu.
karate dude. Turn off the Patreon one or the sponsor one.
Yeah, got it.
Got it? Yeah.
So-
Podcast King.
So he
what?
does the karate thing, but he trains with Conor McGregor. Used to.
Yeah.
So Conor McGregor used to
I
move
don't
like that,
care.
but better. But it was nice.
Yeah, Gunnar's good.
No.
The karate works. It does work
No.
in if you've got other skills, the in and out movement is
Oh,
very
it's
good
good
for
feet.
UFC.
No.
Jesse Page, it is good feet. He's
No.
good.
It's good for him. He is good.
Good is good.
He's so good on the ground. Like, there's only about 2 people better than him in the UFC. He doesn't fight enough, though. He fights
You know
like
who's
once
better
every
than him
2 years.
off their back? Your mum.
Join the Patreon and we will cuss your mum.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be your mum.
Oh, do you mean try and grace it? No, you mean my mum. Okay,
Yeah,
it's
your
my
mum. Definitely your mum.
She throws her legs up right in the air.
Yeah, she's got great stuff off her back. Good hips. Slag.
All this technical stuff is just coming out of nowhere.
Yeah. Leg. I don't think anything's happened though this fight so far.
No,
I think we're a minute and a half in and literally nothing's happened.
I'm confused
Because
about how he moves.
Oh really?
Yeah, like
You mean Gunner?
yeah.
Yeah.
I like
He's
the
actually
karate
fighting
movement.
like
He-
a knuckle dragger.
He does look a little bit like Tobias from
He's got a
Arrested
weird-
Development.
He's got a weird physique.
Yep.
Yes, it's got this odd physique as well. Like it's all
And the way that he moves, it is like a knuckle dragger.
Yeah,
like
he's
100%
odd.
as well.
Yeah.
But also, he's fighting a guy who is definitely a knuckle dragger.
They both are. So it's fair.
Barbarena's violent as
You know
fuck,
what?
though.
Gunnar looks like he's actually a software developer who you find out does MMA. Is what
Yeah.
he looks
Oh,
like.
he's a jiu-jitsu guy. That's what it is.
He's a karate dude that done jiu-jitsu, bro.
No, it's the other way around.
Your mum's the other way around. Google it.
I don't want to see those videos. Google images, Ewan's mum.
There is, I mean, we can do.
It's been your favourite move in a minute. Against the cage.
This is all of them have been.
It's bad.
They've just been leaning against the cage.
Look, Barbarena will be violent if he can get some space. Very violent. Like, it's like one of the most violent guys in the sport.
Is this the geese that we were saying earlier is the most violent man in the sport?
No, that's
Gaethje,
co-main.
I was going to say
Gaethje is Gaethje. No. Gaethje
That
is.
fight's not going to the ground. Gaethje can take it to... Apparently he's a really good wrestler.
Yeah, he's all American.
Never, ever in his career used it. That's about 10 years without wrestling.
'cause
That guy doesn't wrestle.
Boring.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, everyone's like, he's a really good wrestler.
He is.
He's not. Because he hasn't done it for 10 years. He's
Huh?
fucked. Like,
I've not played recorder for 10 years. I'd definitely do Three Blind Mice. Farrah Jacka, Three Blind Mice.
Isn't that just because it's do?
That's not Three Blind Mice.
Which one's that?
That was the fucking Twilight Zone.
That was in The Exorcist or like...
Twilight Zone.
It's all the same, isn't it? It's all recorded.
Oh, patreon.com. Donate to Jesse.
I may eventually get an education.
Run the fire is the same.
Yeah.
Wow.
When you're falling off your log because of that water tasted a bit funny.
There you go. Some
This
violence.
does look a little bit explicit, though, with that Tash. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, he's stretching out the arm there. Look.
I'm
Oh,
already not wearing like a Victorian swimming suit with like stripes on it.
that would be huge.
With that
That and that stance
Yeah.
and the way that he moves, that's what he looks like.
like a strong man from like the circus
Yeah.
back in the day. My final beer.
Wow,
Already,
you've...
that's moving to bears now.
Oh, wow.
Or honey.
Oh, okay, yeah, help you out.
Or there's
It's extra wide.
if you
Yeah.
there's other booze in the cupboard. Huh? No, there's other booze in there.
Wait,
there not vodka in
Wait
there?
a minute. That's like
Oh, there you
It's
go.
so-
Hit
it's
the
so
hit the KO button. Something happened. We weren't watching.
By the way, he's requiring the other new button that's
Yeah, take the button off. Yeah, there we are. I think it was some sort of choke.
Yeah, which means that it deserves the button that Sam needs to develop.
How many rounds was that?
first round.
I think.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, don't know what just happened.
I was
Missed it.
scrolling the gram because I'm a
Yeah.
hater.
Here we are. It's the replay. Oh, we
An
eyebarred him.
armbar, which is like
Have that.
that is rookie.
He was constantly
You should not be
whispering
getting
what he was gonna
armbarred
do
at
and
this. I can do that.
No, you can't.
I can.
You definitely can't.
That's the only move I've ever learned in jiu-jitsu. I was so shit at everything else. You should not be getting armbarred at this level. Like, his legs are not strong enough to put you in that position. You should have rolled with it.
Would you be up for, if I get the rival body shield, would you be up for filming a little bit of like light lols and punch our producer in the belly, obviously, not in the end. Producer Wan. Let me know if you'd be up for that.
The pick flicker.
I don't know if we have to do like sign off or something. Here we are.
Do they have to sign a waiver?
You do.
That's easy to get sorted, that.
Just, yes.
Yeah. Just film you. Do you consent? Not really.
Do I consent too late?
World Star! Doesn't go on YouTube, but it's on World Star.
World Star didn't last nearly as long as Love.
World Star's still about. What are you talking
but it's
about?
not what it was.
It fucking is.
It's
Look
not
how
what
many
it was.
followers it's got.
Mate, it's like it's up there with what's that thing where you like
It's got
horrendous women.
1.7 trillion followers. What?
Rate or
rate or date? Date or rate?
no, something else though, wasn't it? Like, what's that horrible thing? Where
It's
people
not as,
die
it's
hot
not
or
as good
not?
as it used to be.
Yeah, but there was something else. What was the
Nah,
other thing? I'm
scrolling
thinking
through
of?
there straight away, you can tell it ain't what it used to be. It used to be savage.
Oh, there's a lot still going on in there. It's. I think as a.
It's active, but it's modern.
Super calm.
Oh no, yeah, that's not happening.
Is that one not happening? That's Gaethje.
With Carolina happened earlier, so we got Gaethje next, and then we got the main event.
There it is. Have that. I mean, Jess, you wouldn't really want a geezer with a tash dropping an elbow on your move while you're laying. While
I
he's
want
laying
a
on
geezer
you.
with a tash laying on top of me, to be honest.
No.
I'm happy to go without that part, let alone elbow to the movie.
I'm going to stop paying for that from tonight.
I hate kangaroos.
There's so many of them as well.
What's happening to them?
Nike to stop using kangaroo skins for shoes in 2023.
No, I want them to
Why?
only use kangaroo skins. I hate
loads of
kangaroos.
There's too many of them.
There's loads of them.
And they can have it, and that's not a good thing.
They shoot them on sight.
They're
They
huge.
shoot cats on site though. Australians are like, I'll kill anything. They
Yeah.
like hunt cats.
They've got a lot of cats.
Yeah, but
A lot of wild cats.
Maybe they cause problems.
Probably like the toads.
Yeah, but cats just kill.
Everything we've ever brought
Cats
over
will
to that
literally just
country.
kill because they can.
Yeah.
They are the most
All
savage
their
of
natural
animals.
predators we killed, and then they've got just our
I know you do.
sick predators that fucking kill everything.
Cats are literally just
Oh, they're
murderers.
killers.
They're not
Yeah,
even.
killers.
It's not even killers. They're murderers. Because they'll just
Except
do it for fun.
for-
Except for mice, they'll just knife
Wait,
them
no.
and watch them be crippled.
Except for Lizzo. Lizzo will only kill leaves.
So you got
she's
fat,
defective.
You've got a fat cat.
Well,
called
she's
Lizzo.
vegan.
Well, no, I've named her Lizzo.
You've got a
She's
vegan
fat.
cat.
Yeah, Selena only catches leaves, and she will come in like she's killed something big. Her daughter, the little one, she's like killing foxes.
I've got a dwarf cat, and it kills everything.
There you go. Bam Bam brought home a magpie once.
Yeah, that's immense.
It's a big fucking bird.
Yeah,
A coot,
and like
yeah,
a
he
pretty
brought home a
savage
coot.
one
Oh,
as
yeah.
well.
He brought home a coot once. We're like, where the fuck do you get a coot?
Yeah. Fucking magpies are known for going into other people's nests, throwing it all
And
out.
ironing them
This
out.
is mine now,
Yeah.
bitch.
Yeah, he fucking ironed that thing.
Justin
Yeah, like
Gaethje's
they
so
are
old
proper
school.
killers.
Yep.
And murderers. They enjoy it as well. Like you ever seen them with a mouse where they
Yeah.
like just knife their belly a little bit, get their guts out, and
Just
just
wait
watch
for them
them
to
try and
fall,
get
yeah.
away, and it's gonna come back.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then they let it do it again, and then they drag it back.
That's why those women like them. What flag is that? Turkestan.
Turkestan?
Where's he from, you?
I'm not sure.
It's one of the stans, isn't
I
it?
did learn this
I think
earlier
it is the
today.
Turkic-
That might be
Turkestan.
Uzbekistan.
Is it?
Might be. Uzbekistan has similar colours. There's so many of them
And he
autonomous
fights
regions.
out of one place, he lives in another place. I'm going to find out for you.
Is that the next fight?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Or is
like
That's the fight. That's the fight.
that's like
to watch.
Moldova, isn't it?
It could be Moldovan. It could be
Oh.
Moldovan.
Oh wait, no, that was earlier. You're trying to trick us with this silliness.
That was the one that weren't bad.
Yeah, that was alright. That.
And then since then, it's been rubbish.
Yeah.
Does Alon enjoy these?
I loves it.
So he enjoys like even these style of fights, or
Loves
is it
it,
only
dude.
certain types?
No,
he
he
likes?
loves it. Oh,
But he understands every inch of it, doesn't he?
I love this fight. This Sandhagen's wicked.
Sanhagen is good. Like,
And also, this guy's wicked as well. Marlon Vera's. Although his first round is always too lackluster, and then he absolutely smashes people after that.
yeah. I don't think there's many people watching this, you know.
Live.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Pay-per-view.
It will be, because it's on a normal time.
Yeah.
I don't know. It seems to have quite a wide fan base.
Yeah.
I feel like it like more. There's more people that talk about the UFC that watch the UFC than I ever hear talking about boxing.
When?
Yep.
Go on to Jesse Cam, please. And just carry on talking. And we'll do stuff for Sam.
Huh.
Trying to find
Good
out where.
stuff.
So Fiziev is from Azerbaijan.
Azerbaijan. Fair enough.
Kyrgyzstan.
That was nowhere.
Azerbaijan.
Oh,
Kyrgyzstan.
so was that the Kyrgyzstani flag?
I don't
Or
know
was
what
that the
difference it
Azerbaijan
is.
flag?
I've got
We don't know.
Kyrgyzstan, Azerbaijan.
Does it show you the flag
he's
or no?
trained in here.
No?
I'm on Wikipedia and I'm not really reading it. I'm cliff noting it.
What's with all the fancy lights that they keep doing?
So, residents, Phuket. This is fucking everywhere, mate.
This geezer's a liar.
Well, Gaethje.
Yeah, he's from like 5 places.
Oh,
and he
there we
lives
go. Yeah. So, born in Korday, Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan.
Residence is Phuket, Thailand. Fighting out of Florida. Formerly fighting out of the UK. Tiger Muay Thai, which is in Thailand.
Yeah.
Stanford MMA, which is America.
They all go to Tiger Muay Thai now, don't they?
Yeah.
Blue belt on Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, which is basically like I took Jiu-Jitsu up yesterday. So we're in a good fight here.
It's better as well.
What?
Like, there's a lot better than Tiger Muay Thai.
Is there?
Yeah.
What, out there?
Yeah, apparently.
There's,
This is coming from like
there's-
proper Thai fighters.
about 3. Well, yeah, for Thai, yeah. For MMA, Tiger's one of the best. And then you've got Top Team, American Top Team,
I don't know
Phuket.
nothing about top team. But any of the American ones aren't going to be that good.
Not for Muay Thai, but they'd be good for MMA. If you want to, you can't just do Muay Thai and do well in MMA.
No.
You have to.
But
you have
you
to
can do
transition.
very well if you train your Muay Thai to a high level and do the others.
You have to, yeah, but you won't get it from without going to somewhere with American wrestlers or Russian wrestlers or something like that.
Yeah, but just source the best of each.
You can be a specialist and be really good.
No,
in
just
MMA.
source them all. Like, source the best of each. If you get the better or the best Thai camps and you
Yep.
go to your good wrestling and your best wrestling, you go to your best jiu-jitsu and ground game.
Yeah,
as
so
well.
what I'm saying is I think Tiger Muay Thai probably has the best wrestlers to
Right.
train you.
And
and
they
then
won't just work anywhere else because there's probably no natives wrestling.
They'll be there and Phuket, what's it, American Top Team out there. That'll be your 2 options, I imagine. Unless they've got a disgruntled guy that's got pissed off and he's gone over there, or someone who's thinking outside and does it. But if you're a proper Muay Thai, like that's all you're training, you're not really training people to move over to this, are you? You're training them just to train. So there's money to be made in that country to just do that. Whereas, like, I think, like...
Oh, there's not. The Thai
Like in
fighters
New
don't make much
Zealand,
money at all.
in New Zealand, it's the kickboxing, whatever it's called, I can't remember the name of it.
K1
City kickboxing or something like that.
All right.
That's Adesanya and all of those guys' gym. But they started at kickboxing and they've diversified because there's no way to make money just kickboxing. It made sense to do that, and they're the best. They're the best there is. They're really good. They teach.
Where are they?
They're in New Zealand. That's why you've got Adesanya.
Whereabouts?
Auckland.
Okay. It's like one of the only actual cities.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. in the fucking depths of Mordor. So I think that's a Moldovan hat, is it? Or
Yeah.
Whatever.
Doesn't matter.
Fluffy, no. Fluffy's Moldovan.
It's Azerbaijan.
Yeah, so we've said,
Yeah.
but we said Azerbaijan, but I swear there's something else as well about him.
It was
All over.
Kazakhstan, Azerbaijan,
Azerbaijan,
and there was like another 2 or 3.
yeah,
We
Florida.
think he's just lied. Yeah, Florida.
Yeah, as long as he can inbreed, it's fine. He's set. All
When-
the in-bleeding
when?
places. Yeah.
I've just sent you a picture. Do you think that's real? Because if it is, it's huge. No, it's not. It's Conor McGregor doing Conor McGregor stuff. It's done him.
It's not real. It's not real. It's so fucking funny. They just found a black that looks like him. Like, it does look well like him. Oh. No.
Right, that's what I've sent you, and babe. And the guy that Conor McGregor's fighting next, he's adopted 2 black sons.
One black son, one black girl.
Oh, okay, one black cousin, one black son, one black girl.
Because he's a Christian. He's a nice guy.
He does seem a nice guy.
He does seem like a nice guy. He's corny, but he's a wicked fighter. Like, as in, he's exciting.
Yeah, he's an
He
animal.
just comes out. He's going to get knocked out by McGregor because the way he comes
bet he
out
don't.
with the swinging left, like all over the shop. Because he didn't do it against. I was like, well, he knows not to do it against decent strikers. He did it against Poirier. Like, and he got fucking banned out for it.
Dealt with.
Yeah. McGregor is way better at counter striking than Poirier, and that's all he has to do. I think it's an easy fight for McGregor. It's like it's weird because it puts him in such a good. I think Gaethje's an easy fight for McGregor,
Yeah.
but he's not the best fighter in those divisions.
It's a screenshot you can zoom in on. How aggressive is that?
Very. Super aggressive.
There is it?
Nah. Oh, Ewan's gone for a wee-wee. Did you say all good? So this is Justin Gaethje versus Fiziev.
Sure. Is this Mr. Violent?
Yeah, that's Mr. Violent.
Oh, okay. So
You
this
know
might
he's
actually-
Mr. Violent 'cause he's got the no fear eyes on his ribs.
And he's also got a Celtic cross.
Yeah.
A slightly Celtic cross. Probably the worst choice of tattoos ever.
I mean, that's
crosses.
a bastard tattoo on his ribs.
I didn't even want to talk about that. That looks like a 1985
Yeah,
video game
that's bad.
like pamphlet.
That's bad. He looks quite hard to gauge at the back, doesn't he?
With a really bastard barnet.
Yeah. Raphael Fiziev.
How do you say the others?
Gaethje.
Justin's what?
Gaethje. Gaethje.
How? No Fear Eyes. What did No Fear start off? Was it like a surfing company? And it just kind of like lurked.
It was
its
like
way-
an extreme sport one, and then
It's
it
like-
become Bad Boy, I think,
Yeah.
or they look very similar.
Probably became it.
Oh.
Out of rights. They love a little cartwheel, don't
They
they?
do. Oh, Ewan's pissed. They're kind of immune to him because he operates on their same frequency, doesn't he? They do just ignore him, to be fair. They don't acknowledge his existence.
That's the ultimate par in life. You have children in this complaining about trip hazards everywhere.
What did you trip over?
I don't know.
There's not much to trip over on the way to the bathroom, is there?
On the way in, fine. On the way out, I turned the light off and I tripped on something. I didn't see. Could have been Emma.
It could have been, but she's asleep in bed.
I Liv would have squealed.
You would have got stabby.
Yeah, exactly.
Was it Liv's hand?
Yeah.
The video.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That was amazing. That was actually amazing.
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
Was it yours or on the Fine Words?
Of my one, yeah.
It's a full-on fist that does me.
This fight should be wicked.
Yeah, I've actually locked my phone for this one. I haven't even just left Insta open. I will not scroll the gram if it lives up to the hype.
I mean, if it lasts longer than a round, then skip. Skip it. Move on. He's got his own name tattooed on his back.
Yeah, that's a wild, wild thing to do. That.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
But
yeah.
the no
He's
fear
also
tattoo.
got the bad boy tattoo.
No fear tattoo.
From the Bad Boys that he's
like
like.
half an inch.
You know I can't see.
I know.
And you ask for measurements.
Stop. That was.
So he's got the eyes from Bad Boy on him.
That's not half an inch. That.
Yeah.
How big is your dick? I think it's just 4 inches. No, I reckon it might be a bit bigger.
Alright, I'm actually. It smells of men. There's 3 manly ones.
4 men. What did you say?
She called us pussies.
Oh. Don't smell like it though. Yeah, look at her.
What is with the cat punching? Why does she do that?
She's been a cat.
Meow.
Oh, she's actually doing that like...
Here we go.
What do they call it? No,
I think she watched
there's
Austin Powers
furries. She thinks she's a furry.
What do you reckon, Ewan?
Well,
Give me a
hopefully
prediction on this one.
I think Fiziev will knock him out in the 3rd round.
Okay, you've already given him round 1 by the looks of things on the screen. So let's turn that. Yeah, but you've also scored it round for him already. Look.
Oh, so his leg kicks are brutal.
Who? Fiziev's?
No, Gaethje's. Fiziev's are decent, but Gaethje's leg kicks are horrendous.
I don't think it's going to be possible to change that.
It is.
That scoring is an impossible change now.
It's not an impossible change, I believe.
Ah, but that means movement.
What?
Very violent.
I must have hit
far.
somewhere.
A lot of spinning around. Loads of pirouettes.
Spin moves.
Yeah, spin move.
I like a spin.
This is Rex Kwon Do. Yeah, you were 100% accurate with that.
Yeah. My other hand.
If only they had like Spando Ballet trousers that we could watch.
Spandau Ballet. Oh, well, I can't do that anymore.
I shall.
A little blast of that.
Fuck off. Jesus.
Get lost in that one, boy.
Oh, it does that as well.
Yeah, it's a kaleidoscope.
Yeah, I never got one of these.
He just had grit and like grit front in his eyes. That's what you get to see today.
I used to get one of them lucky bags, and if I had something fun in it, that was it. Fucking lucky nothing in them.
This does seem quite aggressive.
It does, but there's a lot of missing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if there's not a miss, that if they hit, they're fucked.
Like that.
Ooh.
This is 100% violence.
He's
You're
from
right.
a Muay Thai background, though.
Who is?
The long-haired guy, the short guy.
Fiziev's.
Fizzy.
Fizzy
Fiziev.
pants.
Tell you what, he's aggy as fuck.
Muay Thai's from a wrestling background, and he's never wrestled in the UFC once. It was like he's
It
so
looked like he
good at
just nearly
wrestling,
thought he was gonna.
Oh.
If he does it, it's the first time he's ever done it. He's shot once.
I think he might have to.
He shot once in the UFC, and he got knocked out for doing it.
He's getting pieced up. He might have to.
I don't think he's getting pissed up that much. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's getting hit, but
Yeah.
he's countering him back as well a little bit.
Not much. He's had a few spin moves.
Gaethje can thump as well.
He
Can
can,
what?
he can proper
can
bang,
proper bang.
Gaethje. He's got proper power. And there is simply no way to not love Gaethje and Usman's coach because he sits there smiling
Whitman.
maniacally.
Yeah.
Maniacally.
lunatic.
He's an abs. You know, when like Booth got caught up in the Hey Chisora stuff, and all he wanted to know is who hit me.
Yeah.
I just need to know who hit me.
Yeah, who hit me?
Yeah.
I'm going to kill you.
Yeah, he's got that energy about him, but he's more Joker because he's more smiley.
He'd be smiling the whole time. There was no aggression. Booth
None.
was angry.
Yeah.
He's like, no,
Oh,
we kill. But it's funny.
he's got a great tan as well, old Fizzy.
Yeah. Sexy
He
Russian
lives
dude.
in Thailand, so.
I mean,
That's true.
that does help.
Yeah. Where does Lomachenko live?
Predominantly Vegas and Cali. He's got a great tan, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Great tan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Considering he's Russian. Well, Ukrainian.
Ukrainian. Don't mix it up.
get-
Don't
Yeah,
mix it
not
up.
right
And
now.
we're also not talking about them topics.
Yeah, those two places don't exist today.
Yeah.
But there's no sun in either of them, and he's like. Well,
Oh,
actually,
no.
Russia must have some sun.
I think the Crimea gets a
Russia's
little bit
mad.
I mean,
saucy.
it's more sunny than.
I think southern Ukraine gets a little bit dicey, you know.
It's a bit like Croatia.
Dude, I
Not
think
quite as
southern
low,
Ukraine
but-
comes down to the Mediterranean
Yeah. Like
or the Black
Croatia's
Sea.
Really, really nice.
Is it?
Really,
Yeah, it's not
been
quite
there.
as south as that, I don't think.
I'm not gonna look at it.
Nah, we're not going to check.
Ukraine, not in Russia. That's all I need to know. Same.
Look, went for a takedown,
Okay.
see?
But only to hit him, to make him think he was doing it.
You know what he needs to do is the back fourth.
Yeah, he doesn't realise, he hasn't unlocked that move yet.
Oh. I mean, Gaethje's not won this round, though, is he?
No, he's been pieced up.
He's like, oh.
I hope they show Trevor Whitman.
You can see it
Oh!
there. There he is, smiling. He's smiling, and his boy's losing. A fucking mental case.
He is absolutely mental, and he makes all his own gear. Makes his own pads, his own gloves. They're called
Apparently
Onyx.
they're really
They're
good.
they're amazing. They use like tech foam, so you put them in. You don't have to wear wraps in these gloves.
He's been trying to sell it
put
to the
them
UFC,
in the
but
microwave,
the UFC have got a thing.
Put them
with-
in, and it molds to your hand.
Onyx.
Onyx, yeah,
Yeah, that's right. UFC have got like a contract with Centre or something like that.
yeah. And when that
They can't-
expires,
when
it can
expires,
be
they might go with it, but they haven't done it yet.
no. Oof.
X Factor boxing glove, is that it?
Yeah,
Possibly.
show me. Yeah, that's them. Yeah, he's like he's a lifelong boxing coach that now does MMA. But
He's been doing MMA for a long time.
But he can't extend his arms or so. Oh no, it's his wrists that don't move. Something doesn't move as a product of all of the
Makes sense.
bad gear.
Yeah.
But he's been in MMA
Yeah,
for 20 years.
for ages.
See,
He
I
was,
also
he was
partly put that
Sharp's
Yeah, he
coach
used,
for
he
a
used to
bit.
work
I
under,
also partly
yeah,
put
he used to
that,
work under Jackson, wouldn't
in
he?
hand
Yeah.
with like the bigger pads,
Yeah.
forcing you to hold pads in a certain way.
Yeah.
Because the smaller pads, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you are not going to be living long if you're gripping in the middle of that pad.
No. Or you have to do a load of
You
grip
ain't got
stuff.
that in any of the smaller ones.
No,
What's that?
no.
Unless your uncle. Uncle just
tell
does
you what,
that in no matter what.
Justin
pads he
Gaethje,
does.
this is
I think his
always
hands
his
are
fight,
immune to damage.
always ducks that direct, like to the left,
Yeah.
to the right. Sorry, he always does it, and he almost got kicked for doing it this then. I don't think he's going to learn that.
You don't think so?
If he gets, that's how you get knocked out. If it happens, it's
Do
just,
you know-
he's so durable. He gets away with it.
But do you not think that they would have said, like, I don't want to be rude to you, producer Wen, but do you not think that they would have said, oh, Ewan's just seen that, we should
No,
have
to be
probably
fair, he
seen
did
that
just
as well.
go for it.
No, I'm with you.
He did just try and capitalize.
Yeah.
But he
on
does
to
it
be
all
fair.
the time, and he's caught him with it. But but he's susceptible to it. Is what I'm saying.
Right.
It's there.
He did just get a running, jumping knee.
Yeah, he did get something. Oh! With the spinning back fist.
I like Meatball Molly. I can't dislike
That was random.
I actually hate her.
No, I like her.
Actively hate her. I might be
Yeah, but I think I can assume that I can predict why.
she's a prick. Because she's Scouser.
Yeah. And
No, Meatball Molly.
yeah,
The white Meatball Molly.
yeah.
The Scouser. I don't like white people.
She's a bit of a beard, isn't she? What's going on?
She's
Yeah,
a
she's
lesbo.
proper beard.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm assuming his
Yeah.
hatred is.
No,
No, he don't care about that. He likes
no.
that.
If anything, I actively encourage it.
Yeah.
And say, let me watch.
There's more of those in the fridge if you want it.
Go on for a minute.
Or fizzy water.
Poor people drink still water. Top
Yep.
G taught us that.
Aye.
Michael Chandler, Gaethje versus delivering for us.
Ow!
I don't know.
Even I know that.
Because he
Yeah.
hasn't wrestled him yet.
Bit of a ginger.
Also, Fiziev has a problem with cardio.
Oh, okay.
Well, the way it's been thrown, everything, that don't surprise me at all.
It's only a 3-rounder, isn't it?
Yes, that's true.
Is Dana here?
Don't know.
He probably has to, doesn't he?
No, he doesn't. Because of Slap League, he's hardly. He's not on much now.
Because of Slap League?
Honestly, because he's promoting that, he doesn't come to as much. So if there's a Slap League this weekend, he probably isn't there. I haven't seen him. Oh, he looked like he wobbled him a little bit there.
You caught him with a great kick to the fucking rib, though.
Oh, nice 2-piece.
Yeah, but you're looking at Gaethje will take one to give one.
Yeah.
Give 5, whatever.
But he's taken 100 so far already in the whole fight.
He can take them. But until he can't.
Exactly.
We'll find out at one
and
point.
until he can't is an accumulative thing.
Good uppercut. Oh. Fizzy's got a diced up eye.
I think that was already there at the beginning of the round, you know.
Really?
Or it was like swollen and it was getting ready to burst.
Decent.
Gaethje was the guy that gave that guy with one hand his first defeat.
Who?
Very noble. Nick Newell.
He did
The
what?
guy who's got one hand.
He's got
Like
one
actually,
hand.
like
He's got like one hand. He's got like a in here. He's got comes to here. He's got like a nub that can grab like 2 things. But
my strong hand.
yeah,
Use
he's
my
very
strong
good.
hand.
He's very good. So he tries to get into
Very-
UFC through Contender. He lost in the Contender series. But Gaethje, like, he was undefeated. He came in Gaethje in World Series fight. Gaethje battered him.
yeah,
Like,
I bet
but-
he did.
But he's like, fuck it. Like,
Of course.
I'm not here to make you feel good about yourself.
I'm sorry, but you don't just then go easy on someone because they've got
And the guy
half a limb.
The guy is good. Also, in certain.
Don't just go
submissions,
easy on someone
the
because they've got
short arm
disabilities.
Yeah.
No,
Don't
yeah.
work that way. Not if you're in a competitive
No,
fight.
100%.
Rude.
He's in short, like in certain things, his short arm is actually good for like certain submissions and stuff because he can just grab like this bit really easily, whereas he'd have to go like,
And
all
put
the
you
way
into a
down,
submission, you
whatever.
mean?
Yeah, but he's good everywhere. He's a
Also,
fighter.
defensively,
He's a really good fighter.
if someone's like goes for an armbar, it's like, well, no, I can't.
Yeah, he's a really.
Yeah, are you going to grab on an armbar on the wonky end?
Exactly.
Because he's just giving you the pinch.
Yeah, he's just getting the old little tickle. He might just get your tendon. So have that bicep bracky.
What are we saying, you? And we saying Ninja Turtle.
What do you mean?
Like,
Like his
What,
other
the
hand.
hands?
yeah.
I've got to Google it. Nick Newell hand.
We talking? We talking claw?
Imagine they send me the good hand.
That would be
That's what
amazing.
I'm
That would be
after.
amazing.
Or are we talking like just a small little hand? Like, is
It's
it?
it's like a half arm.
Oh.
4 arms there, and it's like a little bit here.
So would my tattoo
it's
be
just-
a full sleeve?
I've got a photo of him giving a thumbs up. It's obviously the one I'm after.
That seems perfect to me.
Here we go. I'll send it over now.
All right, send it to the group.
Yeah, look, I don't think it's opened yet, has it?
Nah.
It's about to explode though.
But his eyes fucked.
Yeah. No good.
What's punishable by law?
Who?
Just pirating it.
Oh,
Pirating it, bro.
Don't hard yet. We're only in
Oh,
the second
wow.
round. They did it at the same weight class, though. They did it.
I don't like it.
no. No.
Part of his arm looks like one of those like microscopic bears you get in your eye.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
What are those little worm things that live forever? Ones that like
Bless you.
incubate and can live
Oh,
through
no,
any
babe. What was the
scenario.
things that... Is it sea bears?
see something bears.
Sea bears. It's a sea bear, isn't it? That.
See something bear.
dear. Any.
NSC monkeys.
No, dude, the things that can like live in a volcano and live in space and live in the Antarctic.
What have you zoomed in on that?
It's a good combination then.
What are they called? It is sea bears, yeah?
I keep accidentally reopening that picture and it's freaking me out.
Yeah, these things can like...
Polar bear.
Tardigrades.
Tardigrades.
They're free. It
Yeah,
is that. That's what it is.
Oh. Oh, Gaethje's going for the takedown. Have that. Fizzy just stuffed that. He just laughed him off. Looking like Ragnarok, whatever his name is, Ragnar Northbrook.
Sarah, can I charge this, please?
I'll get you charged, boy.
They both look fucking knackered. We're only in the second round.
Well,
No, only the third round.
Are we?
no, second round.
Oh, we are in round. No, we're in round
No,
three.
round 3.
Are we?
Yeah.
We've lost some time. I'm not even on a
According
bear.
to the stream, it's round 1.
Yeah, exactly, Ewan. According to the stream, it says round 1, boy.
Alright, so yeah, if you're going to go with that.
Maybe adjust your bets accordingly.
Oh, it's burst now.
I mean, there's not been much in this at all.
Nah. Fistburn has been smashing him for
You
2
reckon?
rounds.
This round,
This
this
round,
round
no.
Gaethje now.
But this round is Gaethje.
Nah.
What is this? 3-rounder?
I don't know, you
Oh, there
know,
go.
because first round,
2 rounds, Fistburn back.
first round Fizzy for sure. Second round, don't know. Third round, from what I've
second
seen,
round
it,
is- no, second round was
We've only
Fistburn.
just found out this is the third round.
it seems pretty even.
Yeah, I was
to me.
actually watching the second one.
Second round, no idea. So yeah,
Fistburn bashed him in the second round.
Gaethje will go for a finish. Doesn't matter.
This is a very
Gaethje's
more equal
never had a
situation.
decision on anything.
Has he not?
I don't think so.
He's either kill or be killed.
He's won everything or
So
lost
he's
anything.
a real Spartan.
He
Yeah, mate,
is.
he is. Also, he was blind for the first half of his UFC career.
Really?
Like, his eyes adjusted like lasers. He couldn't see a fucking thing.
Fair enough.
That's kind of swag.
Oh, good uppercut. Well, they need to come back with a bit more.
This Viking bastard's pretty
Oh.
decent though. He's just,
Yeah, he's
really
good.
good.
They're both good.
He's much slicker than Gaethje, but Gaethje there's just horrible hits, and he can take a fucking.
Tell you what,
punch.
that uppercut that he's landing it is beast.
it's like a little short oosh.
We just cut him as well. Then
It's almost like the extending
Yeah,
shot. Like a Skolka special
it's a good shot.
from Russia with love
so
sort of
he
thing.
just fucking loves it. I think that's the thing. When he hits someone, you can see his face is elate. It's like, oh, it's
Oh.
something like Good Will Hunting when Casey Affleck hits that guy and he goes, hits him. He goes, so happy it's happened. It's just happened.
What a good film that is.
I love it.
Do you reckon that gets remade in our lifetimes?
A weird film to remake.
What, Good Will Hunting?
Yeah.
I bet they do.
I'd like it to make sense when he goes, do you like apples? What do you think of them apples? None of that makes any fucking
What are you talking
sense.
He
about?
just took him down. You said that he's never taken
But
anyone
he
down.
hasn't, that's my point. The only time he's ever done it, he got knocked out.
Well, he lost the fight because of it.
That was a good fight, that. Oh,
Yeah, that
he's
was
not cool.
Gaethje thinks he's won it.
He just broke his ankle. Look,
Yeah, he didn't let...
he didn't land that well.
I tell you what, he got up onto that cage and went, oh, I'm actually knackered.
He went, oh, fuck.
Mid-air. I
Yeah.
don't know if I got the landing of this.
Nice. And he didn't land.
Who do you think won?
And he didn't land.
Fitzroy.
Yeah.
Sure.
Fiziev.
I think.
Vettori.
Yeah.
The Irish guy.
Yeah.
The Irish guy fucking absolutely.
I've been giving him about 3 different names so far.
Oh, that's a lot of snot. Is that why we were watching that bit? Because nothing hits.
Yeah, he punches the snot out of him. Look,
Ooh.
right in the minces.
Gaethje won the last round.
But Fitzgerald did win the first 2.
Fitzgerald. Oh, Fitzy. I mean, me and Robbie didn't even realise the second round happened.
Yeah, exactly.
No idea.
You are on your own. How epic really is that picture?
Oh, what even is he?
It's Gary Busey.
Oh, mate, yeah, it's mental.
Not who? What is he?
Gary
So he's
Busey.
an
No,
actor.
Gary Busey is a
Have
Gary
you seen Point
Busey.
Break?
Okay. Yeah.
Is his partner in Point Break?
Yeah.
They nearly
Yeah.
died by accident and just went, fucking mental.
He was in everything pre that.
Yeah, exactly. Under Siege.
Yeah.
Then he was in Big Brother. Big
Was he?
Big Brother, where every word that he said was an acronym.
And he kept farting.
He would say if you're living in fear, and then break down fear being like fantastically evolved, erratic, and rational, and you're like,
they
whoa,
made a
bro.
formal complaint that his dick kept falling out of his pants because he just
Wow.
let it drop, and he's like, fucking mental. So I grab a glass and dude, you've gone through that.
And the man?
There's glasses in the corner.
I gave Rob a small 1-inch measure, didn't I?
Yeah. But still, look. He gave me the angry
It's
inch.
all wrong. So I go,
How'd they give that to Gaviscon? Come on.
I feel bad he wasn't got anything there.
What are you talking about?
That means a lot's been drank.
He's got a quarter of a bottle there, you lunatic.
Doesn't.
That's quarter of a bottle, isn't it?
A fifth of a bottle.
Nah, that's like a quarter.
Fifth is like a quarter.
Is it what? Oh, I was really confused. I was like, math?
I mean, he ain't got a mark on him, to be fair.
Yeah, but round 1 and 2, Gavo took it. He was getting licked.
Well,
to
no, but
oblivion.
I'll give you first round. No idea about second.
So a second round, for sure, Fitzroy did bash him up.
Oh, who can shut the fuck up?
Not the fans, someone specific.
The critics.
All right. Is that his dad?
Hopefully.
What, with a denim jacket on?
No. You know what?
Who's got a denim banger on?
His missus. Nice legs, to be fair. But, you know,
Do you know what? You love a fighter's wife, you.
Poirier's missus done it right.
like proper diving
Poirier's
in the
missus
fireplace.
come out.
He loves it.
Cracking tits. Cracking tits. Best I've ever seen. And they're not real.
Best
He's
ever.
paid for it. They looked wicked in that dress.
Uh-oh.
She would never be allowed to wear anything else.
Is that it will turn off regardless of what you do? No. Or is it the timer thing?
His face looks awful.
I mean, after seeing like the damage on their movies... Oh,
Yeah, but that doesn't always translate.
It doesn't mean anything.
no, it doesn't, but look. Ooh,
But
This is last round, though.
But you judge this fight on
Striking.
damage. So you cancel everything else other than that.
Who's matey in
So
the
it
back
comes
in
down
the stripy
to
bad
what
boy?
was the most damaging shots.
Oh, man.
If the other guy didn't damage him as much, I'm not talking just how he looks, but
Yeah,
like,
but what if he just don't mark up?
that's true. So you
So
don't,
then how do you then
ignore
count?
that.
So,
do
but
ignore
how
that,
do you know that?
But you ignore thickness of movement and everything like that. If he's just moving and
He was, but
out of the way.
Fitzroy was smashing him up for 2 rounds. He was landing some clean
Let's
shots.
call him Old Fitzy.
Old
Let's call him
Fitzy was
Fitzy.
landing some decent shots, and Gaviscon literally only had 1 round in him.
I believe you.
Fizzy versus Gaviscon, yeah?
That's my level of UFC.
I feel that we put more effort into Misfits, if I'm honest.
I think we did. I remember their names.
I think
Yeah.
their names are easier to remember. Who's
Mexican
that?
McLovin.
Actor plays
You called
Sir
him
Kristen
Mexican
Cole.
McLovin.
Fabian
House of
Frankel.
Dragons.
Oh, yeah.
McGregor's there somewhere.
Oh, wow. She...
Oh, she's
Yeah,
she's
let's not
stuck with
comment
that
on
boy haircut, is she?
I
He weighed in.
He weighed in for
He had
what?
to weigh in as the alternate for the main event.
What, Justin? Oh, they got an
That's-
alternate.
Yeah, Covington. So in case one
What?
of them dropped out, he was going to.
He'd step in like.
He'd step in. That's what they do.
I saw.
to make sure you have a main
I've got
event.
to get this up.
Wait, hold on a minute. Do they really?
Yeah. So Covington was called in.
So Covington
weigh in,
did
you make
essentially
weight.
a full camp
Yeah.
and could have fought Leon Edwards or Usman.
Yeah. And they pay him.
And they pay him as if he's going to fight.
Yeah. They
Swag.
pay me show money. So they pay show and win money.
Why is it not letting me click on that?
So they pay me
Right.
show money.
Wow.
So,
Yeah.
And probably an appearance
is
money
this
as
not
well.
one of the most immense journeyman numbers you've ever seen?
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
15,212.
200.
He's lost 212 fights.
No, 15 wins, 200 losses.
He's won 15, yeah. 200 losses, 12 draws.
I've never seen numbers.
That's
that.
big. I thought Tommy Fury's people he
Records.
fought
That's
was
one
bad.
person.
Yeah,
That's
was
just
like
one opponent.
212.
Because I know the kid.
Who
So I
did
was
he
looking
win?
at his. I
Kevin?
was looking at his box rec. Yeah,
Who
it does
did
that
he
all
win
box
against?
checking. I don't line it. I don't do that. But because I know the kid that it was
Kevin,
on.
what are you talking about? Look how epic that is. If we had that when
Yeah,
we
it
were
looks
kids, he
amazing.
would have gone mental.
It didn't look that good a minute ago.
It was the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was
but
just smaller.
To be fair, that looks alright. I think the advert was different.
Exactly the same.
That does look quite good. I don't know.
212. I think that 200 is like the maxed out number. It's probably had more. It just doesn't go up past that.
How did the commission sign someone off who loses
He's a
that many
journeyman.
fights?
It's a journeyman.
I know, but 212
maybe they're just. I keep wanting to click on him.
212 draws.
losses.
So he's lost 200 and he's drawn 12 times, but he's also won 15 times.
So the maths on it, like percentage wise, that's low.
Yeah.
Win per losses, like I thought the percent had to be above a certain amount or it had to be X amount of fights, but apparently not.
No, if you base it on a Tommy Fury, like that guy was like
That's-
108, 100.
Yeah, but those sort of numbers I've seen.
I know, but I'm saying
other
that
other
percentage-
journeymen.
What percentage is that?
But
It's
200,
less than 10. It's less than 1% of his fights.
200, that's less than 1%.
Yeah, that's bad. I think.
It was like it was 0. That's like 0.8%.
That was bad maths, you, and if I'm
Yeah,
honest.
it's pretty bad. I think it's like 10%, 5%. It's 5%, isn't it?
It's like 8%.
You know what?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm not a
mathematician.
I would, if we want to be really, really, really accurate, I would say 7.5%. I would say that.
You like Star Trek, so
I have enjoyed Star Trek from time to time.
up to dressing up in it.
I have done that. I've been to a convention. It was epic.
Did they speak their language?
Which one do you mean?
Is that what it
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, what?
Gay.
What?
Gay.
Oh, there's a bunch of them.
What?
Kardashian. That's one of them.
Probably.
Is?
There's no way someone from the Star Trek convention would ever get a Kardashian.
No, there was a
There's
a
never
rate.
been a
There's
6'7" black guy at a Star Trek convention.
yes, there has. We saw one.
Not Worf. Worf doesn't count.
Worf.
Worf doesn't count.
Worf.
What's going on?
It's gone left, isn't it?
No. Why? My dad was like,
What is this?
My daddy was like, my dad was like, I'm
Daddy.
trying to watch the card, and 30 is really hard to get into.
Daddy.
Daddy doesn't like it.
Now your dad's not a vicar, is he?
My dad is a minister.
He polished that serving off.
But he loves Star Trek.
That's why he's saying
My
that.
dad loves Star Trek.
So your dad's a minister, but your stepdad was a vicar.
That
What's
was
the difference?
minister of
They're the same thing.
Methodism. Yeah.
I'm a Methodist. Fact.
What? How?
Christian Methodist.
I thought you were about to say I'm an artist.
No, I'm a Methodist.
My stepdad was a Methodist. Very well regarded Methodist minister.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
No, he didn't fuck kids.
Ideal. Yeah.
It's good stuff.
Touch. Good
I
work.
can vouch for it. He had ample opportunities. Never even bothered.
Never. Not once.
Might have been an ugly kid.
We might be coming into the main event now.
That's the
Already?
main.
I mean, guys, it's
can't
11:15.
guarantee this is gonna be great.
Huh?
I can't guarantee this.
Mine already was more shocked that there weren't bigger fights building up to it.
Yeah, no. This I'm
That
not.
last fight was a banger.
Right.
As in it billed as a big.
So look, here's what we're gonna do. Much like the Crow and the Misfits. Okay, when the Crow says that a Misfits card is worth doing it, we'll do it. Ewan,
Yeah.
you have carte blanche. So when you say that this is what you're doing, I don't like what you're doing right now.
Get rid of all the stuff again.
Huh? Oh, okay, fine. You can do that. You can do that. No, you were leaning over and like clicking on mice and stuff.
No, the mice, the mouse.
Fine.
I don't even know what the mouse is.
Fine. Good. Took it away from you.
Even better.
Forgotten what I was saying.
So
Oh
if you
yeah.
wanted to choose a card,
Yeah,
that's good.
when you say this will be a good card, we'll do it.
All right. Well, realistically, we're not going to get many cards on our times up.
Well,
That's fine. I'll let you
but
know when
that's you. That's hey. This sounds like a you problem to me.
I'll let you know when it's worth it.
Thanks, mate. Thanks. How gutted will you be if this is the biggest one? Like, because I expect 7 people to watch this.
It can't.
I reckon this is one where people might watch because they want to watch.
They may be lured. They may be lured in with the completely non-topic based conversations.
Maybe.
I think if anyone, I mean, you're primarily boxing, so people who follow you would be boxing, but people will be looking for MMA. No one wants their friend. No one can
Anyone
convince
in
a
the
friend to
comments?
fucking watch this.
It's true.
So if I said to
What
my
about
mates,
the
"Do you
comments?
wanna
They
watch
saying
this?"
anything?
It's not fucking
Huh?
happening.
The comments saying everything. Or not watching.
No, the comments are dead. You know.
See?
I don't know if I just haven't really.
watch.
I've got it there. Look, yeah. There's no comments on this one. It's normally vibes.
Well, I can't persuade anyone to watch this shit ever.
No.
So
Do we know what happened with Paolo?
didn't respond. He just said talk about Eddie's.
Yeah, did he?
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, well, I've sent him a voice note to say like, what are you going on about Eddie's? You don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're
I don't know
talking
what
about.
specifically he's after. Can't talk about a lot of it. So.
Well, there you go. This is it. See, this is what he wants from you. He wants to be the architect of your destruction.
It's his demise, though, not mine.
Is it really?
I'm always too drunk to.
Pause. Pause now. No more.
Who's in his corners?
Oh, Paolo.
Nah.
Oh.
Leon Edwards.
Kamaru Usman has got the same corner as Justin Gaethje,
Yes.
and Leon Edwards
It's got Birmingham.
has got some Birmingham geezer.
Birmingham Geezer sounds aggy as.
He is, yeah. Well, he lost every round apart from the first round of that last fight. So when he won when he knocked that guy out, he was losing. He won the first round and he lost every round after that convincingly, and he looked dejected, like he wasn't up for it.
Yeah, he gave him like a proper Teddy Atlas.
So they were like, yeah, you need to fucking buck your ideas up. You're fucking losing this. Comes
The
out in the
fireman
fifth
came
round, looks determined
Fair
in the
enough.
fifth round, and knocks him out.
He really did.
But he looked awful. But they're blaming it on. It was in Salt Lake City, which is quite high.
How high?
I don't know. But the other guy, Salt Lake City. No, the other guy trains in Colorado, Denver, Colorado. So he trains in Denver. He trains in Denver, so he's more acclimatized
Yeah.
to it.
Yeah.
And they were like, I don't know what happened to him, and they were assuming the reason he was lackluster and whatever was because he was in the wrong climate and he wasn't quite there. But I mean, this guy's been accused of being on EPO, everything. So,
Usman.
yeah,
Right.
because he doesn't seem to get tired. But he also, the way he generally used to fight, he used to like, you might see this as well. He'll like ram me at the cage, just hold him there.
Just
And,
like
just
clock.
hold-
Just drain away the clock.
Just hold him there. It was all like, I've watched about 5 fights when I was like, the referee should break this up now because this is just nothing. Because they are supposed to keep the action going. So if they deem nothing's happening, they're supposed to end it. And the way he used to fight was that. But then he learned to strike and he got really quite good.
Okay.
So
So he is more of a complete.
yeah, he's a much more exciting fighter than he used to be. But I mean, that's not necessarily how he's going to win. If it's exciting, Leon's a better fighter. So it's a tough. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, we've got some. What we going? We got some Lagos bangers.
He was in.
Oh, how serious is this geezer behind? Look with the yellow glasses.
He's stroking his
Oh.
hands and everything.
Ewan, he fucks.
Doesn't though, does he?
The geezer in the background?
Yeah, he
with the
thinks
yellow
he fucks.
glasses?
Look at the maniacal smile.
Oh, mate,
That
he's
is
out of control.
mental.
He is terrifying, that geezer. Are you all right, Whitman?
He's got dead children under his boards.
He is an absolute lunatic.
He's getting booed hard.
Whitman and that.
Do you know why he's
smile.
getting booed though? Because he said that everyone would boo Leon.
Really?
And cheer him. So they're deliberately booing him because it's like, oh, they love me, not you. I quite like Usman. I saw him on Rogan.
I like Usman.
I like him, but he's a corny, odd, weird. He talks like Usher or something. It's like all this slow R&B talk. Just say what you're saying.
He's just a chill guy, dude.
No, he overthinks what he's saying.
Do you think?
Yeah. Also, his manager's the biggest cunt in the UFC.
Who?
He's got the guy that McGregor accused of being like a terrorist, an informant.
Really?
But he's like, I think he looked into it. I think it turns out he was an informant
For who?
for the FBI. So he was grassing up the terrorists, which is probably a good thing, to be fair. Yeah, just one out. Cheers. He had to come out to Black Panther because he's in it for 4 minutes.
Is he in Black Panther?
He's in the second one.
Is he?
I was watching people going, do you think that's a distraction? Do you think that's it's like he's in the film for 4 minutes. He must have been on set for a day. It's fine.
Have you seen it?
Yeah.
Is it good?
Better than the first one.
First one wasn't very good.
Exactly. It's good. It's good. I think they navigated quite well the fact the guy died.
Right.
It's a watchable film. I like it.
No one will ever navigate lead dying as well as Spartacus did.
Oh, you used to love that series.
Okay, so look, let me be real candid.
Although I tried to watch the second one, I couldn't get into it.
Right.
What, the second dude?
I got about 8 minutes into the first episode of Spartacus, and I was like, I'm out.
The first one ever.
Really?
Because it had
Too many penises.
It had like all of the shit CG.
It was a bit.
Yeah, because it was really hard.
I'm out.
Fine, the violence was great.
It's great.
They
They cut a guy's cock off and leave his balls.
Oh, that's unnecessary. That's harsh.
That's a liberty.
It's mental.
That is a liberty. You
He's
ain't
got
even
a massive
at that
dick
point.
and like,
you
fuck
ain't
him.
even castrated.
Yeah.
You're not even a eunuch.
They knock his teeth out and cut his dick off, and he's just like, I don't even know.
You're not even a eunuch at that point. You just dickless
He's got a
jug.
huge pair of balls, no more dick.
Rest in power, King.
They've got trannies in it, which I didn't know existed back then. Transsexuals.
Of course they did. The only thing that I ever kind of stuck with when I knew I shouldn't have was Vikings, because the first few episodes of Vikings is
See, I'm not getting into it.
Huh?
I'm not getting into it.
You haven't got into it.
Vikings.
I tried watching it the first few episodes.
This is what I'm saying.
It's because it looks like someone made it in their garden for the first
you know
like.
what? No. It looks like a BBC historical recreation.
Well, it was. It was History Channel, wasn't it?
Yeah, History Channel. Like it starts 3-4 episodes in, then it catches fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
But then 3-4 episodes are
Need to rewatch it then.
my God.
But
Leon
then it
Edwards is on his way.
immense.
Yeah.
Like beyond immense.
But I've only watched up until the season that they do Paris.
It's on
It's
Netflix
just as
now,
good all
isn't
the way
it?
through after
Yeah.
that. And
I mean, this
Is
is
it on
Netflix.
Netflix
No,
or
the
is that
Netflix stuff's
the
just some.
Valhalla
It's like
one?
a spin-off, piss off. Like
It's not the
Honestly,
same thing.
Paolo, every time he comes round on one night a week now with Willow, Paolo comes round and he's like, have you seen this? Have you seen this? I don't watch TV.
I watch.
My
Vikings,
brother's like
that's
this. I was like,
it. But Vikings, I watch. I don't watch much TV.
Yeah.
This is what. Do you watch it? No, I get distracted by YouTube immediately. While I'm watching it, I'm going on YouTube and I found something that I want to watch.
This is it, right? So what we talking? We're talking lizard people. We're talking Agartha. We're talking the moon is hollow.
Brendan Sharp,
We're talking
this way is fucking family.
See, the thing that drew me into Vikings is because it's what I actually put on YouTube.
My man here,
He
right?
hates Brendan Sharp, doesn't he?
I don't hate him.
I've
I
experienced this already.
I don't hate him, but
No, but you showed me last week.
I love the hate.
He watches the videos of the people hating on him.
I love
So
the
there's
hate.
this whole industry of people
Just Brett
that,
hating
that
on
are
Brendan.
Their
dedicated.
subreddit is former fans. It's 200,000 people on it, and all they do is fucking diss And
That's great for him because that's still all money.
It should, yeah.
That's immense.
But he doesn't address it. If he addressed
Why
it,
would you?
I think, no, but if he addressed it, I think everyone would be like, oh, you're. If he watched it and made jokes of it, everyone would be like, actually, you're a fun guy. You know what you're doing.
Yeah, but
he's
why? Let it.
He's so sensitive because all fighters.
Oh, is he sensitive?
Hold on.
Not true.
No, all MMA fighters are fucking sensitive.
They may be sensitive, but it's just who he is. Because you got to remember, there was one point where I was going to get a mug off message for you.
I sent him a message to say I'm sorry about that.
Who?
And then he blocked me.
Brilliant.
That's amazing.
Brilliant. Right? But there was one point where someone who was like a direct line into one of his best friends, it's just like, all good, it'll be a laugh, just do it. Refuses to do it
Because he doesn't.
Because he won't give you the energy. And I kind of respect it.
No, I get it, but that's why he hasn't. Like, so his biggest issue, he went into stand-up comedy, but he was setting out to his own crowds.
Right? What's wrong with that? I would do the same thing.
No, but the problem is,
Deep
he wants to be a good stand-up comedian. He's not got the feedback of going with like the open mics and like people going, that's not a good joke.
So
his latest stand-up, because but now people aren't watching him.
Oh yeah, last week he wanted to watch the
his stand-up
comedy on the end of it.
It's got 1.1 stars on IMDb. It's the lowest rated comedy special of all time. It's so shit. And it feels like he could have just released it as like I'll leave a 25-minute, this is what I'm doing in a minute. But he was like, this is a special. He made a big deal out of it. It's so shit.
Well, hey.
It's so
now
shit.
we're in the main event.
I could do it better, and I could learn it in 10 weeks, and I'd do better jokes. Wow. It's bad.
Both of these boys are very dry. Yeah. Not there. Usman
they've got the oil there.
Usman looks moisturised and happy, and Leon Edwards is a little bit ashy and angry.
Leon's very angry all the time. He looks like...
He's from Birmingham.
Leon's not got personality in real life either.
Birmingham or Bristol, you are a fuming person.
Yeah, fumes. Always fumes. Especially if you're black with it as well.
Yeah.
Fumes. Thank you for sticking with us if you've been with us. Patreon.com, Fighting Words. Main event's about to start. We are at the Bruce Buffer. It's time. It's 11:30 UK time. And we are in Herb Dean.
Herb Dean is literally one of the worst referees, but everyone said the gold standard. He's shit.
How rude.
Why is he shit?
How rude.
He makes mistakes constantly.
Yeah, he just allows people to take a bit.
Yeah, does he? Yeah.
The
other week, Derek Brunson got...
It's a bit different when you see him getting it on the ropes. He lets them when they're getting 2 or 3
Derek Brunson
extra
got hit in the face 4 times. He looked up. The guy didn't want to hit him, and then he didn't do anything. He was like, fuck it.
Oh, I've seen that on
Smashed
Instagram.
him. Yeah, he's not a good referee. And Joe Rogan keeps peddling he's the gold standard.
Smiling. Look, you see him in the back, like, just hanging.
Yeah, he's maniacal weirdo. Maniacal is exactly the word.
Yeah. He reminds me of Danny Garcia's dad.
Yeah, but worse.
No way.
Yeah, at least he's not related to him.
Have you ever seen that Adam Cattrall and him in the same spot?
Adam Cattrall doesn't smile as much as him.
Adam Cattrall doesn't smile as much, but Trevor Whitman might.
I like him. I don't want to put him in the same. He does look like Voldemort though.
They both look like they're the same person.
There's something about Leon that reminds me of Nigel Benn. Like
wow, I mean that's a bit of a reach, bruv. Right,
yeah,
who do you think wins?
I can't see that at all.
Who do you think wins?
So leading up to this, I was all over Kamaru because Kamaru smashed him all through the last fight.
Okay,
I think Leon's going to knock him out.
Okay, Jesse Page. Eddie always wins.
Eddie does always win.
You're right, Eddie wins.
Because it's on the zone, isn't it?
Eddie's won on the zone already.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he didn't buy this. He tried to.
But he's got something on the zone already.
He fucked him.
Oh, what's going on here?
Like, you can try and walk over, but you're supposed to stop you from doing it.
Oh, I don't like that.
He's doing a trigger.
That sounds sportsman.
Because his dad was a yardie who killed people.
Blap, blap, blap.
And also, when he fucked his mum was 13. So let's not forget, your dad's a paedophile. It's awkward. It's not. They talked about it like it was normal, and the thing I was like, nah, it's not normal.
It's not great.
Why are they wetting his feet?
Oh, they just wipe their feet.
Why? I think it's so they can get a bit of grip. Something to do with that.
Go. He's a bit shreds though, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's a lot. He's a couple of inches taller than Usman as well.
Easy, Bruce. Have you seen him do breakup videos?
No.
He's on Cameo, and he does like
mental.
Phil, it's time for you to leave.
Oh wow! Now I like him.
He's
mental.
Now I like him.
Also, he practices. He did a thing called so he does a turn, right?
He don't do that anymore. He does his knee, doesn't
he did his knee in. But he went to the gym for about a month and trained spinning to do the 360.
Wow.
He would stand.
It's time. Spin 360. Boom.
He would stand in the middle.
He was training it for. He was training it for 6 months.
Johnny Bravo.
He fucked his knee
Wow.
up. He was out of action.
He done his knee, Johnny Bravo.
Oh, hello. Round 1. Here we go. I'd like to pretend that I'm like in this, but I don't care. No. But it's fine.
No,
it's
I want Leon to win because he's British.
Like Leon to win because he's probably the first legitimate British champion that we've had.
Hey, Michael Bisping was a legitimate champion.
Different.
But
what's different?
This guy can have a reign.
Is Michael Bisping a Scouser?
Bisping's
old.
Bisping's a mank, but he was more of a he became champion of circumstance.
Yeah, he got a.
Why is he so like held in high regard then? If he was only just like it wasn't because he was like a great champion.
He was a great champion.
He wasn't champion for long.
He was a great fighter. Right,
so
he was a great fighter,
and he always fell down, and then he got it.
Yep,
So he's a fan favorite.
Absolute fan favorite. Can absolutely have it. Always in shape. Consummate professional. Great fighter. Great analyst. Great everything. Got his eye kicked out.
Yeah, I know about that.
Like a G, but. He became champion by surprising Luke Rockhold, who became champion by surprising
dominating the first fight.
But like for Leon to beat Usman, who's probably the most dominant champion for a very long time.
He's actually a big champ.
Yeah. Like Usman sits in the accolades with GSP and Matt Hughes for welterweight champions.
Top 5 easy, top 3 probably.
You could make the argument 1A, 1B, 1C. Right, GSP is probably 1A.
GSP is A.
Yeah, GSP is 1A, but what I'm saying...
He's one. You know what?
Probably.
He's got too many... He's lost a lot of fights, but he's got...
Who?
GSP.
GSP's lost, what, 2?
Lost to Sarah and Matt Hughes.
Yeah, that's 2 fights.
Yeah. But
that's not a lot of fights.
Yeah, but Usman's not lost anything except this one fight. So. But he's not the same because he's not got the title defenses.
That had more fights at that point.
GSP was actually who beat Bisping for his title.
Yeah, so he's retired and has had more fights. So 2 losses in his career as opposed
That's
to
what
one.
I'm saying. 2 losses in a career of MMA where you don't even look at 10 losses.
No, I get it, but okay, so John Jones is the best of
ever
his time, I think.
Undefeated.
I mean, yeah, undefeated apart from that
undefeated.
disqualification. But also people did think he lost that Dominic Reyes fight, but everyone puts it down to his motivation, and then it looked like that is the case.
We should break up the vids for the patrons. Break up the what? Okay. Give that a little something.
What was that?
I don't know. Sam's saying something. I'm a little bit pissed though, so
can't even tell.
Well, who cares?
Something about Patreon.
Huh?
Something about vids for the Patreon.
Wait, what? Yeah, of course you can.
Double up, why not?
Triple up, innit? So Libe.
Yeah, he done it. Yeah, he had a beer. That's gone down easy. That.
It's too easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's literally the only one I enjoy.
It's a psyop.
It is.
Psyop.
It is. It might be liquid beer.
Yep. I don't know what's happening with this fight. It looks like
Leon's dominating.
Huh?
Leon's been dominating.
Has it?
Leon's doing better.
Oh!
He's the better striker in general. The last fight was at...
Good body jab by Leon.
Was at Elevation, and I think it did make sense because Leon's generally pretty fit.
Yeah.
And he struggled in that fight.
Should have got there earlier.
They thought it was motivation, but it could have been
that's
elevation.
That's all part of your camp at the same time.
So this is what he'll do.
Yeah.
So while he's got this,
Leon, I know, is actually a much
for
better wrestler than people give him credit for.
He's a
But
really
is this
good.
just like
He's a very
spoiling?
good counter
Is
wrestler.
this the equivalent of like jab and grab? That dive in
Ish, because then what Usman will do, he'll basically try and get a takedown and try and ground control it.
But
to
even
try and
those
steal the
little
rest of
knees,
the
they
round.
score,
But
right?
like you see
He
there,
turned him
look.
there. What?
What?
So he cheated.
Did he actually? Did anyone see it?
I don't know
Probably.
about that. There's a
Probably.
little bit of a rough call there from Herb.
Oh, it might have been.
I mean, I want to see the replay. Show me the replay.
Herb Dean works on weed time, so he's, you know, some things come quick and most things come about an hour.
Rude.
Back though.
Rude.
He said rude in Herb Dean time.
Rude.
So basically, Herb Dean for about a year was one of the best refs. He's wicked.
Yeah.
Really good ref. He's let's pick. He's not a good ref. Things go on. People get battered. He's not a very good ref. He's slow reaction. He makes it jittery. He's weird because the way he runs in and does this. Joe Rogan keeps going. He's the gold standard. It's like, no, he's not.
I'm going to be honest. Leon's piecing him at the minute.
yeah.
Yeah, you did.
But Leon pieced him in the first round.
He did.
In the last fight. He looks switched on.
Right.
He looks very switched on.
Oh. Okay, Ewan. Number 1 hit round 2. Number 2
We actually
hit
scored
round 1 for red corner, please. Red 1. Red 1.
Got it, yeah?
La la. Yeah.
So do they score those little quick knees?
So
When you're doing the jab and grab and you do the little quick knee.
So
Okay.
what you need, everything gets scored except it's damage. So if Leon
Yeah, but
did
do
all
they,
the
are they
damage-
see them?
so they'll ignore all of that if the damage is.
Yeah, but you can't assess damage if someone's getting
Yeah,
knees to the leg.
It's they use a different word from damage. It's impact. So impact's the word they use. So
Well, they obviously had impact.
everything Leon
Knee
did
in the
there
leg.
was the most impactful. So
Yeah,
sure.
but yeah, for winning the round,
that
yeah.
is all you score. If he was the only, if there's one big
So you
punch,
disregard it all?
one big punch that like knocks someone down, for example.
Yeah.
The other guy won every other part of the round. That impactful punch is
Easy.
It's all you taking. The fuck? It's all you taking.
What's going on
It's
there?
all you score. Everything else becomes secondary after that. It's a shit scoring system, to be fair, because it seemed to. What used
It
to
sounds
happen
very
is someone like
subjective to
him
me.
would hold you against the cage, and he'd win.
Yep.
But nothing happened. So to deter from that, they've gone with impact,
It does just sound very subjective still.
Fact.
and it doesn't allow for other stuff.
Leon's switched stance a little bit there. Look.
Leon's from a striking background, going into wrestling and everything.
And yeah,
Kamaru's
Kamaru's
a
the other way
wrestler
round.
who's become a striker.
Whoa.
Low.
Is it low blow?
Yeah, it kind of was. Very much so.
Who got low blowed?
Usman.
Kamaru, I think.
Kick.
Really?
It was, for sure.
Outside kicks now.
Leon is quite a dirty fighter, to be fair.
Oh, good.
He got done for, he poked this guy in the eye.
Was it Leon that had the row with Masvidal that time?
Yeah.
And he
the
got
3
pe-
piece in the soda. That was funny.
Shout out Leon.
But the thing is, that means Masvidal had 2 fights against Kamaru, even though he only deserved 1. Because
got
he's
knocked
such a
out
big
cold,
star,
didn't
he might get another shot against
Leon, I'd watch that.
Oh, great, but Leon will smash him.
So Jorge Masvidal, Cuban Street Jesus. Mate, there is no way you can't love Cuban Street Jesus. Honestly, no way. He's the dude that did the flying knee 4-second finish to Ben Askren, the one that Jake Paul
Just
knocked
ran
out.
across and kneed him in the face.
Yeah, worth it. I'll send you some stuff.
But so basically, Leon won a fight. in
Oh,
London.
he's
He
wobbled him.
Yeah, that
He
was a
beat
great knee.
Darren Till. And then
Clash
after
of
the thing,
heads.
Leon
Cool.
interrupted like a press conference he was doing. Like
Yeah.
An interview. And he walked over with his hands behind his back.
Yep.
And then he just fucking threw 3 punches.
Bup, bup, bup.
And then smacked him and it all broken up. And that's why when he walked out to Ben Askren, his hands were behind his back.
Yeah. Also shows you're not trying to do something aggressive. I'll tell you what. Oh,
it's
good
a
takedown.
He's got his back. Doesn't have any submissions though.
Who?
Kamaru. He'll hold him.
Yeah.
He'll try, but he's not a submission guy. Ground and pound potentially, but that's horrible. That is.
Oh. That's racist.
Yeah.
That's racist.
African and Jamaican crime.
Like did I beer?
That's a terrible
Oh.
shot. That's a terrible
Oh,
shot.
having that in the
Oh. Just little
Just
liver cuffs constantly.
I hurt
Kidney
myself there.
livers at them.
Don't give your back up because he's
Oh
not
look,
doing...
he's giving it the
Reach
thumb up the
around,
bum.
Little reach around.
So his hands are down so he can't get kneed in the face.
Yeah,
But
but the second he's got two up, he
he
can
should
get
just
one
get
in the
up, to
mooey.
be fair.
He can get it in the body.
He's
though,
lining
can't
up
he?
for it though. He's lining up for it. He was...
Oh,
Nice.
it's a good fight. Better than the other ones.
This is better than the whole card.
Yeah. Makes him off.
Leon's just got to keep moving and
It
picking
makes
him off,
it look
sniping
like
him
it's
off.
very
Yeah,
broad, the gap in quality.
yeah. Huge.
Yeah.
Well, he's potentially the two best Panther Band guys in the sport.
Really?
Yeah.
John Jones is the pound for pound number
Well,
one.
now he's back. All right. But Usman was pound for pound. Then he lost to Leon,
Right.
and then obviously Leon doesn't automatically take that.
No, he doesn't.
Volkanovski took it, but if he wins this, he's got an argument to be right up there. He's
Interesting.
beaten the pound for pound guy twice. It'd be like beating Canelo twice.
Yeah. I mean, Leon seems pretty in control, to be honest.
I agree, and he looks very calm.
Yeah.
It's just 5 rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, 25 minutes.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome. I feel like Jesse needs to know things. It's like new information.
Yeah. Oh, Stompy.
Little teep to the knee.
That's what it is. Yeah, loads of fighters have asked for that to be outlawed.
What else?
Knee teeps.
Well, yeah, because it's like all a hyperextended knee. But I was like,
Oh,
Yeah,
the John Jones Classic.
yeah,
What?
But-
All the way through.
He just goes straight on the knee.
but you've
That's
got
2 to Leon, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
yeah, definitely.
Although Usman had that beginning phase, as soon as he got out, he had nothing.
Nah.
He just got those 3 liver cuffs.
Yeah. That was huge.
Yeah. He's done that a couple of times.
He's stumbled as
First
well
round
with
as
it.
well.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
but he
don't
got
know. That one
caught-
looks better
He
to
got
me.
caught
Yeah.
against
He
it.
did say for Kamaru, though.
Oh, okay, fine.
Who is that commentating?
That's Michael Bisping.
All right.
If he's English, it's Bisping. The rest are American.
Well, it's Northern.
Nah.
Eh.
He's got sunglasses on his head.
Well, it's bright in there, man.
Fucking idiot. Cornering someone, you got sunglasses on your head. Prick.
It might just be glasses.
Come on, son.
He also might be a cunt.
He might be.
Might be.
Thingy Doyle.
Fetty Lloyd. Sarah Jane.
No, the
Oh.
Irish. No, the Scottish comedian. What's his name?
Danny O'Doyle.
Danny. No. Frankie Boyle.
Frankie Boyle. That's nothing to do with Doyle, that.
Yeah, there's a geezer that look like Frankie Boyle, right?
Oh, right,
in the
fair enough.
stuff. Never mind. Anyway, moving on.
I don't think you know what you're talking about anymore, you.
Double beer, any?
It's going to get messy.
Yeah. I mean, all the way.
So you not heard from Paul?
Text him. He just
Basically
said,
just no-showed us,
talk about
hasn't he?
Eddie. I was like, I hope to make it. So just calm down, man.
Yeah.
Never.
Oh.
Oh, good takedown. It's a good
Just a
takedown.
ground and proud. So he won't go for a submission.
But also,
So he's got
yeah, he's never. Yeah, he'll go ground. The other thing is, normally you want to like the guy on the floor wants to get to the cage. It's easy to get up from the cage.
Yep.
He's put him away from the cage. Which
Yeah,
is
man.
Good.
Decent.
He's just fisting his nutting.
He might hold him there for the whole round, but the problem is,
Little
I don't
push,
think he
push
does
oldies.
much with it.
No.
Oh, he's getting up.
Yep.
Probably get taken straight back down. You can't grab the cage, by the way.
Yeah.
Which
has
he is
that.
doing. What are you
Huh?
doing? Oh, I can't believe you.
Oi, Herb,
I can't believe you
relax,
noticed.
guy.
What are you talking about? definitely did it. We take a point away from him, I think.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, it's 1 point.
Yeah, I was going to say, that weren't subtle. That was, oosh.
Yeah.
Let me hold on for dear life for a second before I get German suplexed to the floor.
Got Zangief.
Man's going to Zangief me. Hold on.
I think the part of the cage thing is to protect you as well.
1 point.
That's harsh, though. It's
I don't know
bullshit.
about this point business.
But, I mean, it stopped. That's Kamaru's only way to win is dragging him down and doing it, and they took it away from him.
Let's go full on Street Fighter Alpha.
Alpha.
What did I do?
Yeah.
It's a bit strong. I don't think I've ever seen a point taken off in UFC before.
Is it not?
Yeah, I've seen
I've
it.
never seen
I've
it.
seen it for nut shots a lot.
Yeah, but that happens.
He's done a lot of them as well.
Oh, that was brutes.
When he goes for the inside leg kick, he's like,
I think he's thinking it's foul. Too many fouls.
Yeah.
Take a point.
Oh.
He's got snap back there.
That's the thing with those inside leg kicks. Like, how do you stop that not going for your Niagara Falls?
This is it. Where as long as you don't let it ride up.
Because it's goner anyway.
Yeah.
That's
And the block kind of lifts it as it goes anyway.
So you've got to just firm it or get done in the Niagaras. Wow.
Most
And
of
that's
them
a shin.
yeah, but most of them have steel cups on as well. It doesn't
Yeah.
Still.
Yeah, they're steel cups.
Steel cups. Which they can also use to
As a
leverage things. If you're doing like an arm bar, you put on the steel cup. That's like a metal thing you're leaning against.
Oh, come on.
So he's already had 1 point taken off. He's kicked in the balls again. Leon is a dirty fighter.
Good.
Fact.
Look. That's not intentional. Have that.
Oh.
I don't know where he was going with that.
I'm sorry. No steel cup is helping with
That's
that.
unintentional. An accident. Would you
That
want?
was- Do you know what that was? Generational, that.
Yeah. That was El Koof.
Yeah.
How skinny is his legs as well?
Don't be racist. See, that's the
He's
shot
still
he's
going for that kick. You know,
That hit him in the belly. Oh, good twos.
Thing is,
What? What the right?
he knows that he's not going to be able to throw that leg kick there.
Yeah.
he just did though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just did.
Yeah, but what he's doing, he's kind of faking it in and going on the knee now, and
Yeah.
it was quite effective. Good jab.
It's a good jab.
Good jab.
He's
from
caught
Usman.
him with that a lot.
Yep.
Yeah. Especially as soon as he steps out.
He's not coming back with anything else. You need more behind. You can't just jab him and not.
Good right hand there.
You need to throw a bit more.
So he's just going to teep instead of round. Or round as well.
So he's had a point taken off.
Kamaru's knees are fucked as well.
Yeah, he's got none.
Was the point taken off in this round or two?
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
this round.
round.
But then he's kind of dominated since.
I don't think dominated.
I think he has.
Yes, he has.
Might have won it. I don't-
Usman's landed a jab since then.
Yeah.
And
I think
complained
he's won
about
the round.
getting
Don't
it.
get me wrong. So it's a,
He's dominated him since the point deduction. Good elbow, though.
how many minutes we got? 40 seconds.
Less than a minute.
That's why I think it's more so dominated, because that's a long time ago.
round
That was
3.
like minute 2, the point deduction.
I mean, I would have given him a 10-9 round in general, and then now it's 9. What's it go? 9-9 now?
I don't know whether it does that in this.
It's the same as boxing.
Whether it balances out,
Same as
though.
boxing.
No, but as in,
same as boxing.
if it does balance out because you've dominated someone or not.
It's the same. So if you
This
win a
will-
round,
this will be a 9-9.
Okay.
It should be a 9-9.
they use the boxing system.
Yeah.
So it's a 10-must system. Nice.
Good moves.
I've done that.
Peter Parker. Thanks, man.
Still lost it though, bitch. This is way.
saying.
This is way tough. Oh yeah.
We both.
Draw. Just do both points.
One more to Edwards. Yeah. One more to
No,
Usman.
but no. Give one back to Usman. Give round 3 to Usman as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
It impressed.
Yeah, sure.
And I gave him round 3, not even 1 or 2.
That bald spot's a bit sore on the back of his head, though, isn't
Not
it?
good, is it?
No, it's not great.
Pay for it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You get done for free on a sponsorship.
Yeah,
He would.
Just share his journey.
Fact.
LA Clinic.
Right, well, we on round 4, Ewan?
Yeah.
Of course we are.
I'm pressing the wrong thing.
No, you've scored 4. I like that. I like what you've done with that.
Yeah, so you've now given Edwards this round in advance.
Yeah, he's got it. It's in the bag.
Yeah.
See, I think he's just got the timing right. He can take a punch, but
He might just be shutting him down, you know.
Yeah.
He stands there, lets the punch come,
Yeah.
throws it back.
Finger in the eye.
Have that.
He's been done for that before as well.
Which eye? Pink eye. Stink eye.
Bilal's eye.
Oh, my dudes. Ooh. He's just keeping him moving, isn't he?
Yeah. Kamaru's going to get frustrated. He's doing it now.
He looks frustrated already.
He's rushing in, isn't he? He's getting countered, which is, I think Leon's game is countering. I think he's trying to do that anyway. He's trained with Conor McGregor a lot of time.
Who?
Leon has.
Has he?
Yeah.
What's all that about? Oh,
well, when they were
on,
different
Usman.
weight categories, they used to do it. Now,
I don't know.
potentially,
Conor's the same weight, isn't he?
Yeah, they are now. When he was 145, they used to train together.
Decent.
Like, I think they should bring him in. But he's Conor's a counter fighter. He's probably learned quite a lot.
Very good counter fighter. Oh, he went for that big. Edwards just kind of he has like the distance and the timing on him, doesn't he? Oh dear.
He's always got good timing in general. He's just not got a killer instinct.
Who?
Leon.
Really?
Well, he just reacted on that instinct.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but in general, I mean.
Oh, I see.
He plays it very safely. You feel like he's got him, can move in, and he doesn't do it. He just fights to the end.
He treats it as a sport, not life and death.
Yeah. But he talks a life and death game.
Yeah.
He's bigger than he looks as well.
Yeah, he is. They all are.
Yeah.
Mate, when I met Thiago Alves, do you know how big that fucker is? Like,
Because he's what? Our height?
Oh, he's fucking huge. Yeah, he's about our height, but he's about 8 foot wide.
Yeah.
He's enormous. Like, just physically. Just like, what the fuck are you? It's more fun on the boxing, though, isn't it, Jess?
Yeah.
Next week, we're doubling, don't we?
It's fine.
Double
the appeasement.
Double lively.
Stand up for Caleb. Again.
No.
Fuck no.
No.
We discussed earlier about who we stay up for.
Yeah, I don't think
Caleb
there's...
Plant's not the
I
one.
don't think Caleb's on there.
I don't think there's many that I will
I
stay
do like
up
Caleb.
for.
Caleb Plant reminds me of the guy.
I like him.
Jake Gyllenhaal in Southport.
Yeah, I love
It's almost
Caleb.
like the same person.
Caleb... Oh, here we go.
Leon landed some savage jabs.
Yeah. Caleb is just the king of the wigs. That's what
You know
he
what
is.
I'm really excited for?
What?
The
Inuit.
Wakandan Savage videos for this UFC.
Yeah. Because there won't be any.
I'm glad he
There was a knockout at the beginning. The first fight we caught,
Oh, is there?
that was good, and then it all just fell downhill.
It feels like a very distant memory, if I'm honest.
I'm glad he's representing the Uyghur Muslims.
He's wigged out
the
big.
extent.
Oh, go on, Leon. Got his number, boy.
He's got it. On the feet, he's got it.
Yep.
He's dominating this round as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
that was
a lazy shot, though. He's
Yep.
not going to... unless they get their hands together, that is never going anywhere, and he's not going to get his hands together. He's just trying to wear him out. But this is what he does. It's so annoying.
Yeah. It just like leans on him.
Bends over.
I think Leon's got his number there as well. Look.
Yeah.
It's 2-3 times he's tried to keep him there like that, and he's got that.
Checks his kick there.
Not including the let me hold on to the cage and pretend I didn't one. That one's separate.
Also, like, Usman's pressuring him. He's right in there.
Yeah.
But it's not helping him. He's getting countered. He's getting hit.
Oh, that might have landed a little bit.
Yeah, that did.
One. Do you know what?
Flying knee there, I would have gone.
This is another Edwards round for me.
Yeah. So we're on.
This is the final round,
and we've got one more round.
Well, no, you got 3.
Well, we've got a joint round.
3, 1 even.
Joint.
Yeah.
4-1-1.
Yeah.
So you need a knockout or a submission.
Yeah.
He won't get a submission. They reckon he's 2 up.
Yeah.
Which means they're giving 2 to Usman.
Smart to do it that way. It's way smarter to do it that way than to tell him that you're clearly up.
Yeah, it's true.
See, but he looks like he's not even that phased. Although he does look quite tired there.
He looks exhausted.
He looks dejected.
Yeah.
Rather than exhausted, I think. He's not breathing heavy, particularly.
Yes, he is.
Not overly. Considering how long he's
You see the
got.
way he's breathing?
Yeah, he looked
like he was
When
breathing
he was sitting
heavy.
down, he looked alright. I think physically he's fine. I think he's mentally fucked.
final round.
This one's gone quite quick.
Yeah, this has been decent.
Yeah.
And I vaguely, from the dark recesses of memory, remember that the first round was okay. Or first fight was okay.
First fight was good.
Decent.
It was a stoppage, wasn't it? It was like
Yeah,
an
he
early
head
knockout.
kicked him.
Yeah, that
and
was
they
it.
showed about 9 times before this happened.
Mm.
And he was bending up his leg as well.
Yeah, that was it.
See, Leon even needs to be a ghost, or he needs to be more aggressive and just put it up.
This is what I say. He's not aggressive enough. Unless he's got some surprise like the kick. He just
imagine if he knocked him out again like that.
I mean, it's there. The guy keeps ducking his head to shoot. He times it right.
I don't think Usman was as prepared for his. I think Leon's probably way stronger than they expected physically.
Good uppercut there.
Yeah.
It's the kick. That's the kick.
Yeah.
I don't think Usman was prepared for him at all last time. And now I don't think he's got the
vicious
answer.
body shot.
Great. Everything.
Oh, great elbow. Leon's piecing him up now.
Yeah.
Yep. Now he's been doing it for the whole fight.
No, but he's being assertive
Actively
with it.
doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks
On
like
the
he's trying
attack.
to finish him.
Yeah. I'll behave, Usman. Kenny. Was it Kenny?
You can't win the fight by doing this, so you need to stop doing it. 'Cause taking him down wins you the round at best.
Yeah.
You need to knock him out.
Yeah. Although this does feel like the longest 5 minutes maybe of my life.
Well, this round.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe that was only 2 minutes.
We've still got 3 minutes left.
Is it because of the beers?
Maybe. Time dilation is a real thing. On that note,
I'm glad I didn't have a need for the fucking women's fight earlier.
don't be so rude. Patreon.com fighting words. Get bored of standing on the periphery of truth.
Yep.
Join the Patreon. Come inside. Leave it in. £2 a month. £5 a month. £3.50 a month. £10 a month if you're a G. Patreon.com. Fighting words. Again, felt slightly like a long minute because
It's not even a minute.
because it's not over yet.
Inside the 3, and
It's not
still
over yet.
outside the 2.
That's huge.
He's got him every time. That shot is pointless.
Yeah. Do you think Kamaru retires after this?
He might.
How old is he?
Well, he's got shot knees. He's lost. If he loses the 2 fights to him,
Yeah.
Other than him, he's kind of beaten everyone except
Who?
apart from the Bond villain.
Who's the Bond villain?
What's his name? The guy with the beard and the hair lip.
Oh, Cumshot.
Kamchat.
Yeah, Cumshot.
Chimaev. Yeah, Khamzat Chimaev is the only viable threat now.
Can he make? I didn't think he could make 170 that easily.
He lost it last time. But he was making 170 up until then.
Yeah.
Your weird butt on the slider.
Yep, have that. See, and Leon's up again. See, this is it. And that knee's filth.
He keeps doing that knee as well, doesn't
Yeah.
he?
He's just smooth with it. Oh.
He's just timed him
Yeah.
well. He's got caught a few times, but in general, he's got
Usman
him.
bore off.
Yeah, that's pointless. That's not going to lead to anything, though. That's the problem.
He just looked up at the clock.
Yeah, he's getting knackered.
Yeah, no. I'm saying
That's
like
also
Leon's
now he
looked up
knows
at the
there's
clock.
only a
He's
minute
like,
to
right,
win.
okay, fine.
Till he's won this.
Have
So,
that.
He don't care.
I'll hold him for a bit. I might try and piece him up again. Spinning back flying kicks. That's the
And
moves.
bad moves.
Yeah. The big boy moves.
Pettis has got bare knuckle coming up as well, isn't he?
Has it? I thought he was
Against,
fighting Roy Jones.
No. No. All of
Everyone's
these things are
pulled out.
lies all the time, aren't they?
Everyone's pulled out of those Roy
But,
Jones fights.
he's doing Pettis versus
Who?
Underground King.
Oh, Eddie Alvarez.
Eddie Alvarez.
Jesus Christ. So we got what? Oh, have that. Go on, Leon. You've lost.
No point putting your arm up. You 100% lost every round.
Yeah,
except-
Leon Edwards has he 100% has retained his crown on that one.
Yep.
100%.
100%.
And in Britain, there's
Yep.
no way they're giving it the other way.
No, can't.
But I mean, he won anyway. But
Yeah, he did.
I know nothing, and I still know that.
Yeah, you can't. You can't rob him. Those sunglasses are sour.
yeah.
On the top of his Swede, it's a bit much. Polarized.
He just look. There's no. I mean, why you got? That's my look.
He got him without a lot as well, and that.
Yeah. That was
Yeah.
happening a lot. Knee to the face.
Oh,
And
that was
the left
miserable.
body shot, left body kick. Oh yeah, I didn't grab the cage. Didn't.
I mean, he didn't say he didn't. Oof. Oof.
I mean, if you wanted to make it look like Kamaru won it, that's what we're looking at right
Yeah,
now.
Yeah.
it does. But then, I can't imagine that's comfortable, you know.
Even blocking that.
Yeah.
Like, you're getting a shin in the head.
It's
I
going
can't
horrible.
imagine that's fun.
You
get
took
a shin in
the, you
the
took
head.
the speed out of it, and you.
But you still got a
do it.
shin.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
this
like, oh, you
geezer,
didn't get
this
a full
geezer in
kick,
the
but-
ring or in the cage, in
Him.
a suit, he's enormous. On the left-hand side.
Outside the cage.
That guy.
He was inside the cage, but now he might be
The one
outside
floating
the cage
around
now. Hold
outside.
on. Look there, him in the background, the
oh.
one hanging over.
What is
Look,
That's a
that-
big guy.
Is he security? He's huge.
Yeah,
He's a-
security. He also looks like he's up for it.
Yeah.
Up for
Up
it's an
for what?
And
understatement.
fucking come close to me, I'll batter you.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll kiss you, bruv.
Choke slam you.
We cool? Yeah,
They
cool.
do like each other anyway.
They do, yeah. Let's
Just
go.
give him.
A sponsor drink.
Yeah, they have to hold it up, win or lose,
How comes he ain't got her?
His is not
because
sponsored.
his friends don't like him.
Oh.
They don't want him to have any money.
No. He'll get it now. What? Still. And still. And still. Good.
Draw.
Right decision. That was rude. Draw. 46-48 seemed a bit spiced to me.
Yeah,
He did lose a point though.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
but-
point. But we think he won every
Maybe
round.
they, yeah,
don't we?
maybe
Yeah.
they scored that lost point still as a round to Usman and didn't give
Maybe.
Leon. So that would then probably balance it up a
Okay,
touch.
yeah,
but
no,
then
okay, yeah.
that only balances it up to 2 and 3 rounds.
Yeah.
You're still a point up.
Here we are.
So they
Well,
would
I'm
have
glad he
actually
won it
given,
either way.
They maybe gave him.
Yeah,
the first
Dana's
round.
there. Look,
Oh, he is.
how can someone lose so much weight and still look like a fat prick?
How rude. He looks like a unit. He's
He
got a
does
see-through
look like a
black top
unit.
on, though, which is weird.
And white trainers.
Yeah, he look, oh, I know, that's not a bad look.
I don't have a problem with that, but he's not putting it off.
Okay.
He's letting it down,
You got to pull it off.
but he's not.
Matching trainers with the matching ring outfit is kind of huge.
That's huge.
That is huge.
That's huge.
There's a lot of people there.
Definitely.
Kamaru feels like he won it.
Yeah. He didn't, though.
No.
Nowhere near.
I mean, our feelings don't actually have to represent what reality is. Yeah.
We know this for
We
sure.
know that fact.
Nowadays.
It's understandable for a fighter to not think it, to think they
Yeah.
won it because they don't know. But their coaches should always know.
That knee was dirty.
He did that a lot.
Yeah. It was a knee hook combo, wasn't it?
Mm.
Look how they've changed the replay to be all Leon now.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bit weird, isn't it?
Not really. Psyop. I don't know what he's saying, to be honest. I really can't hear him or
No,
understand
he's a
him.
mumbling idiot. That's
Bye,
the problem.
bye, 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 bye.
He's a champion we need, but not what we want.
Yeah.
I can't even understand the big unit of Yank that's interviewing.
Oh, what?
Oh, no. Daniel
DC?
Comments, right?
Yeah, I can't hear it.
Fucking love DC.
Uncle Phil.
How not okay.
Hey, he knows it.
Rest in power,
The,
Uncle Phil.
the richest black man of all time. Uncle
He was
Phil.
quite wealthy.
Was he?
Yeah, Uncle Phil.
King of Bel Air.
Yeah, he was in Bel Air, bruv.
Oh, yeah, true. I mean, I thought you meant like the actor.
Oh, no,
No,
the
no.
actor. The actor probably was all right.
He did Shredder's voice.
Who's next? Who's next, Leon?
Kamaru Usman. It's got to be not Kamaru Usman.
Oh, Kobe Covington.
No, it's fuck Kobe. It's got to be Hamzat Chimaev. That's the only person you can
No,
fight.
look, Kobe's going to fight him. Look.
Yeah, but
You can
Kobe-
see it. He's got a crushed velvet jacket on.
I like the way he deliberately buys jackets
Sure.
that don't fit, and like the cheap jackets when he was wearing like the whole thing before.
It don't look like a cheap jacket.
Yeah, it looks alright to be fair. He's changed his look.
Is Kamaru going to speak? Look, Trevor, look. I'm so proud of you, bro.
I've killed your family.
Can't be...
Your family are dead.
Right. What's Kamaru got to say?
You didn't. You are done. You've had 3 fights, and they're just going to keep moving on.
How old is he?
I don't know. He's not that old. 34?
Oh, he's 36.
How long has he been in the UFC?
Leon's quite young, I
Oh,
think.
wow.
All right.
Yeah, he's got no
Leon's
knees
quite
left. He
young.
can't run.
Yeah, he's 36. I think Leon's quite young now.
Is he?
I think comparatively, I think he's under 30.
Well, when? Patreon.com, Fighting Words. Thank you for joining us. Hit that thumb button, please, brother. Bye.
Bye later, isn't it?
Thumb.